Hot property, live right now. All right. Okay. Greetings. So I guess the first thing to figure out, there we go, Iconics with the first W. All right, so a little bit of what we need to figure out is just who are good teams to have. For the changes we're going to make for our rosters are going to be for all the playoffs, the entire weekend. I love the YouTube stream when I'm on mobile. Yeah, the YouTube stream does all right. Depending on the game, it's normally like a couple of 300 viewers sometimes if it's like a good one. So kind of happy with that. Oh, if anyone was wondering, I had a nice break. I had a little walk, went to the shops, got some more Diet Coke, if you can believe that. Got some steps in, got up to about 5,000 steps. The thing on my phone says 6,000 is the target, but that's, that's in the right direction for a day when I'm going to stream most of it. Salad prepared for later. Hair trimmed. You watch it, you put them on the TV. Thanks, give me top sign. Thanks for the streak as well. I feel like has the Goomba interview, I might just be reading too much into this. Do you feel like it's diffused the situation a little bit? It's diffused some of the tension. I had a little scroll on the YouTube comments, and obviously there are some comments that are still fairly irate, but then there were some other comments that were actually just a little bit more mild. Hell no? Okay. I feel like there's been a little diffusal. Maybe that's just in my head. I feel like it's cleared up the Magic situation. I think that's my main bit of I feel like it's diffused the Magic situation, maybe. Now, I don't think it's that big of a deal, but it clearly was a big deal for some people on Twitter, right? To be fair, yeah, YouTube seems to maybe YouTube is diffused. Maybe YouTube's diffused a little bit, but Twitter maybe isn't diffused. I saw some tweets that were like, there were some tweets where it's just a huge. I felt like I was at least a little bit. Maybe YouTube is a land of peace. Yeah, the Magic, yeah, but I don't know what Ziad was saying. Yeah, that's probably a fair. That's probably like a better, more accurate distinction. Is the main channel live yet? Marvel exclusive drops, Marvel Rivals. Ooh. ML7. Drops enabled. I guess not. Alright, let's lock in, shall we? Because I got to figure out my fantasy. So the first thing to establish is if you win and then win again, you play 2 games. If you lose and lose again... God, can you see my pen? Okay. Win and win, you get 2 games. Lose and lose, you get 2 games. These are both bad. What you kind of want is like a win, lose, win. This is like the dream 3. Obviously, you could go lose, win, win, and also get 3. So there's a world where maybe if I say SSG and VP are my favourites in all of this, then maybe I kind of want to avoid VP a little bit. Have the drops stopped? Yeah, they dropped for now, but they should be back on in somewhere in the next sort of 10 to 40 minutes. Yeah, hold on. I need to... Let's see. How do I... Share. Continue. Continue. Copy link. Okay. Am I in your fantasy? That's what we're figuring out now, Ice. Because what I need to do with my fantasy is GP and Will, they really have to die. I think Aid has to die as well. And I think Admiral has to die. I've not seen it. I've not seen it, Novice. Why you hate them so much? I got bigger fish to fry. So I think UV might be in a win-win category, but maybe I just need him. So I think Twisted players will be good, but I don't really know. Twisted, VP, maybe GK, but I think... Because there's a world where I think, like, if I could just... Because I'm kind of rich, right? I've got 107.5 budget. I think there's a world where I go, like, Ice Fixer. I think Fixer's like kind of a monster point scorer. But what if they win too quickly? Like, are you planning to win quickly today, Ice? or would you mind a cheeky lower bracket run through there? Because I worry this is just too many players with 2 games. And actually what I want more of is maybe like a Dallas Fuel player. But I don't know which Dallas Fuel. Maybe CJ? The problem is a lot of the Dallas Fuel guys, like, the Dallas Fuel DPS are rubbish. Maybe I want Quartz? What does that leave me with budget-wise? Oh my god, 17, 18. At least with 18 budget, which is kind of fucked. I will score the most points. He will score the most points. Even more than Kev. Let's just see who's high value. Fuck, Ice literally scores the most points per map. What if he's right? What if he's right? And what if I go Psycho? That's too many VP players, isn't it? There's too many VP players and I'm 5 over budget. Okay. Let's see. What if I got Yubi? Is that crazy? What if I got Yubi? He's like a point cheaper. He doesn't score like massively different. Okay. Obviously, Course is going to score more, but, you know, budget and all that. That's still too much. Ice, mate, you're too expensive. You're too expensive. How much is Tree? $22. I don't think that really helps. $21.5. This leaves me with 13, 20.5 on support. I could get Vega, now maybe doesn't feel great. Can't quite get Astro right. Half a point off getting Astro. What if I get Hawk? I could get Hawk instead, I guess, couldn't I? Get Vessler. I think Alcad might be like... the problem with Alcad and GK, I think Alcad go out in 2, but I think it's real close between all of it. Yeah, because Gala would be so nice, because Gala would just enable the budget, right? What if I go Gala, and he at least gets 2 games, probably scores okay. And what if Gala is the great enabler? Let's reset all of these. I go Gala, and then I've actually got an extra 2 to spend, so I can potentially go like... I got like that or something, right? That's exactly my budget right now. Can you get Fixer over Astro? No. Is that better? The stream is breaking, we can't hear you. Oh, hey Chrissy! Thanks for a prime. Are you winning tonight, Chrissy? I reckon you're winning tonight. For Yubi Gambit? I mean, Yubi will play. Just how much he'll score. Like, yeah, like TVNT's too expensive. Zeb might just go 0-2. Ziad, maybe, but isn't like a crazy point scorer. I could go Ice to Hawk. Now it'd save me half, but where can I spend that half, you know? Sim ain't the point builder? Yeah, but what's the alternative is just get like a Lunex DPS or a liquid DPS are kind of expensive. I could go like how much is lethal? 21.5. Is there a way to make this work? What if it wasn't quartz? What if it was Alpha E? Yeah, fuck. I just worry he's going to play a lot of Vendetta. I'll do that. Then I do this, and I got 13. That's still only 20.5, which doesn't actually feel that great, right? Like, who's 20.5 is Admiral. But it's assuming the SSG players. I think we can all... You could gamble on GK.
One off the big 3-0 while I have you. What do you think my fantasy? I sell BBD7 UB.
Thanks, DD. Ice, Lubda, UB, Simple, Landon. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good, actually. How much budget is that? Jeez. Hawk, Kev, Lenny. 110? Fuck. Yeah, it's like 2.5 more than me. Because I could go Zera instead here. Or maybe I could go Lubda, right? Wait, Lubda's only 20.5. Lubda's only 20.5. Lubda is only 20.5. This leaves 1.5 unspent. Wait, could I change lethal to quartz? Ah, a half too much. But I could go Kev. Well, thanks incorrect for the 2 months. I think most people are still taking the ammo on melee, yeah. Is UV a surefire winner? I think UV's going to score well. I think he might win in 2. My only worry with this roster is this just 2 games, 2 games, 2 games, 2 games, maybe 3 games? Because I think VP and SSG are going to win their respective regions. I think Alcad will probably finish 4th. Do I actually want to target more Dallas players somehow? Oh wait, can I just not count? Oh my god. If I'm just stupid, this helps so much, right? Is that, I guess it's still the same difference though. It'd be like 1, 2, 3, and you could go 1, 2, 3. Is the difference between, instead of being between 2 and 3, it's between 3 and 4. Yeah. So my numbers are wrong, but it's essentially the same principle, right? Two to 3 is the bigger ratio in 3 or 4. Loser gets 2 games though. Also, Trinita's grand final is potentially extra maps too, because it's first to 4. So if you feel like you're getting someone who's guaranteed to get that one, there's potentially more though. So pick TM players. Yeah. But who? Because the question here would be like, does UB outscore that? Oh, pardon me. I've got an extra 1 to spend. I go to 19.5 for support, but I don't think that helps me. If I can get a 19.5 for support, that's like I get Zox or Magic. I get Kellex. Yeah, I don't know if that kind of feels great. Vega might not be the most insane shout. How much is UB? 20. But I'm 1 I'm half over. What about that? Yeah, and UB might not score crazy, but he'll get some points, you know? What's TV? I think TVNT is still like 23.5. So yeah, I think TVNT and Kellen too expensive. 4 finalists too. Yeah. If we presume they're all going to make it there in some fashion. How much? Yeah, 23.5. He's really expensive. Yeah, Tivant half more than Hawk. So Tivant and Ice are both. I can't afford Tivant or Ice with this combination of people. Then the only other option would be I go Finn to Gala. Vega's also 20. But I feel like I trust GK more than I trust Liquid. Wait, games today? They sure are Wallagug. Yeah, it's 3 days. 3 days. If you're waiting for fantasy, you got 20, just under 27 minutes. Hey DCP, hey Adam. OWCS live. Good shout. Let's co-stream. Co-stream. All right, you guys ready for the co-stream to start? We're successfully co-streaming. Yeah, all in one weekend for playoffs. All in one weekend. We have 2 games today in EMEA, 2 games in NA. Then same again Saturday, same again Sunday. This feels about as fixture maxi as I can go. Unless I just go like... Where am I currently? I'm 380th. What's everyone else doing? Everyone else is going to go Ice, Hawk, Aid, Kev, Lethal, Court, Lethal, Fin, Simple, UV Fixer. Alright, hear me out. What if I need to be more radical? Because 380th, it's nothing, you know? Like 380th, nothing. So what if I go Fixer? Because I feel like a lot of people have Fixer, right? Fix UV, fix UV, fix UV. And then I go more radical on tank. Do people have Quartz? Like Quartz lethal, fuck. I was thinking, what if I go to Ziad? Is that Jamie? Is Jamie in 5th overall? Fuck. This is as high as he finished in OWCS. He's still the same in fantasy. Yeah, the fantasy one's more impressive. There's more people. Hawk, Sugar Free. Why have you called him Takeock? Vega, Luke Mino. Alright. So it feels like not a lot of people have Ziad, but GK could get a lot of maps. And will Ziad... He's not been a huge point scorer, is the only slight concern. In my head, I was like, let's do something radical, and then all I can think is just like the most basic team. Can I have Lubter Quartz? Nope. Nope, that's just too much money. If I change this to UB, doesn't that? Nope, it's still 1 over. I could change Fixer to Admiral. That doesn't super feel like a win. Oh, wait. I could change Fixer to... Okay, what about this? Wait, I could technically go Lubter as well. That's too many GK players. Has Finn historically been a good scorer? No, but I'm just gambling. I'm just gambling that GK gotta get a lot of games. Other drops back on. Let's have a peep. GG. I'd have to take a -15 for... Yes, they are on. Is it in my title? Ooh, it sure should be. Let me update my title now. We're pretty close to the games anyway. We're like 20 minutes out. OWCS drops. Which game's first? VP Alcatia. OWCS EMEA. Offs. I have Ice, Lethal, Fixer, Admiral. The site doesn't show the updated map pool. Yeah, we're working. We've had to change it because obviously it's the first time they've ever done a different map pool for playoffs and that. We just have to build a new bit of the site. I think Toby's either done it or he's like close to doing it. I just don't know if it's live yet. Because I thought he said he had done a bit. Let's see. Oh wait, no, it is fair. You tricked me. You tricked me. Yeah, we were. He was working on it this week. I didn't know when it went live, but I knew he was on the case. Okay, hear me out. Attack. Get out of here. Get out of here. The problem is, I think this is the best roster, but it's just not legal. Anyone got any alternative pitches for like a 20 cost support or a 21.5 tank? I could go Vega. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. My God, do I not trust Liquid? My God, do I don't trust those guys? Killfingo Admiral. I can't afford it. I could go Admiral UB. Admiral UB would be... That would be a valid play. This? No, I think Alcad are out in 2. Because what is true is you got a harder void for teams that just lose twice, right? Because they'll get 2. If you win, you'll get 3. If you zigzag a little bit, you can get 4. So you really want to avoid this 0-2 team. Now that's the big risk with GK, right? Because if GK just lose, GG. I think I preferred the original version, you know, when it was maybe it's more basic. When it was like Ice, was it Ice, Kev? Was it Gala? Let's see if maybe I can still get Finn. And then oh, Admiral's in the way. And what do I have? 19? Wait, no, 12, 19.5. This math isn't math. Oh, it was Hawk, wasn't it? was like Hawk, and then was it UB? Yeah, that's my exact budget. Why not Z-add it up? Fuck. Gets me lethal. Lethal instead of Hawk and then Z-add. I guess, do I just take the GK gap? I take like GK VP. So do that. I go up to lethal here. And that's the exact budget as well. Maybe something like that. It's a GK Gambit, right? Only one of the top 10 users Z-add. And this is my Gambit to... Is Z-add lethal better than Hawk? Z-add lethal versus Hawk. UB. I guess I can do the math actually, can't I? So obviously they're not going to score exactly, but 10.15. I'm in UB. Alright. And then 5.15. That's a 5. And then Z-add. Oh, I fucking... Z-add is 6.39. Oh my god, don't stop. I need to stop erasing it. Like fucking muscle memory. And lethal is 9.9.12. So that's like 15. That's like 50. It's slightly high. This is slightly higher. I don't know. I know it's not, the math's not going to work out massively like that, but I think it's one slightly higher. I avoid Alcad. I avoid Lunex, which I want to do. I avoid Liquid because I don't trust him. I get 2 from SSG, who I think will definitely do well, and I think I've got the 2 highest scorers from their team. I got Kev, who's just a bit of a point machine all the time, and then I've got Ziad and Finn Gambit, and I hope that GK perform well. That all seem reasonable? You're going to last place? Thanks.
How the fuck can I hear him?
Whoa. Why can I hear him? I never
Where
left
is he?
TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak, mate.
I
Look for
never left.
TeamSpeak. We've never left TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak.
Was this a sleeping
haven't even
stream
started my stream
technically?
yet.
Yeah.
I haven't started my stream yet.
Was this just a sleeping?
You're hearing me now
oh
for
my
the first time.
No.
I just put my headphones on.
Surprise!
Get out of my head.
I've been in the room the entire time.
I don't sleep in here. Like, it's too intimate. Oh God! Like, go away.
Go away. I feel like you should go away. You're the one who's intruded in my fantasy derailment.
I will. Just closing my apps that shouldn't be open for the weekend. You know, like no stress on the hard drive this weekend.
Yeah, keep it real light. Keep it trim.
Actually, keeping it so trim for this weekend. Like, Mum's gonna call me and be like, "Well, why isn't this working?" But you know, it'll buff.
Oh no, you're gonna take her shows away from her.
I'm taking her telly away.
Don't take the fucking shows away from her.
She can shows are gone, mate. She can fucking watch iView. All right.
Fuck.
All right. Fucking Firefox. Where you fucking? Where are you?
All right.
Oh, I got you here. Saucy for a clean feed.
Fuck this. Fuck off. Fuck off while you're here. Fuck off while you're here. Also, I do have a clean feed, please, mate. Well, since you're gonna fucking be here anyway, you have a clean feed.
If you're gonna inconvenience me with the sound of you.
We've literally been here the entire time. This guy walks into our house. This TeamSpeak that we bought together.
NA/EMEA
He's just ignoring me
playoffs.
now.
Super long. I'm not even. Just
he's
act like
just
I'm not
engaged.
even
He's
here.
just not
That's what I'm
engaged.
doing to you. Yeah, In a EMEA
God.
playoffs, super long stream, 20 hours plus. Is that right? Is that accurate? Let's just call it 16 hours. 16 hours plus. Skin giveaways.
He's giving away his
And
skin. Like Robbie Williams. Remember that time he gave away his skin?
Skin giveaways, and other mysterious events. Keep them guessing, you know?
No way. He's got mysterious events planned.
We've got other mysterious events planned. Let's start streaming. What if we don't want skins? You'll take what you're given, like 97. Probably can't even hear this yet.
Yeah, technically he came back.
I'll be right back.
It's all good. Yeah, technically he came back. He like joined like, I don't know, the day of the grand finals in Saudi E-League, or a day before or something. He did like one bod review for him, and then they won Saudi E-League. Apparently they ignored the comps. Now he suggested in the bod review though. So how much of a difference was Goomba? How much of it was just GK? Who knows? Yeah, if you watch the interview, I'd highly recommend it. It's probably too long to fit in now, but even afterwards, or after today, I'd highly recommend watching it. But it's basically, yeah, he's just like, he said he was watching the grand final, and then Aid swapped Vendetta. He's never seen Vendetta before. He's like, whoa, this hero's crazy. We're winning. Should we be playing this giant sword lady all the time? She's crazy. We're winning. More Vendetta, please. Just works. And then they went to Atlas. He's never seen Atlas before. Just, yeah. I locked in Kellen, Quartz, Lethal, Gala, UV. Alright, moneybags. Alright, moneybags. You just listened at work? Yeah, I thought it was really good. Very candid. Talks about a huge range of things, from coming back to Overwatch, to all of Stage 2, to everything like that. You're making a mistake right now. What do you think, Ice? You think it should be what? You and Lubda? Ziad Kev? ZK versus Ice Lubda? Don't time out Ice. He's giving me the inside scoop. To be fair, his inside scoop so far is just... Buy me, I'm good at Overwatch. I have 110.5, however I sacrificed the bag for placement of it. Yeah. Don't worry, Ice is on your roster. Alright, fuck. No way I'm getting brainwashed by Ice. I better not be getting brainwashed by Ice. Alright. 6.39. And then... And Kev is 8 point... What was that? Oh, fuck. 8.03, which is 14.42. Someone check my math. And the option is Ice, which is... Uh, 10.24, and Big Lubdy, which is 4.87, which is 15.11. Is that right? Oh my god, is he right? I know this isn't like a perfect fucking sum, but is he right? It's called Epic Pen. That's letting me draw on the screen. Well, thank you, Entropy, for the 6 months.
CX, outfit interviews have been absolute peak lately. Good work, man.
Thanks very much, Entropy. I appreciate it. I've been really happy with a lot of the interviews lately. I had to do more than I maybe initially planned this week, but I think like Boom and Apostle have all been stepping up. It was so... How cool was it? I don't know who watched the cast interview. How cool was it? Apostle just happened to be at the same college where they were boot camping. Just able to turn up and interview them. Yeah, we asked Ziad, but unfortunately he didn't have time. Yeah, no, we asked Sugar Free as well, and he also didn't have time. We even asked Quartz as well, but Quartz was like, I only have time for Scrim and Gym at the moment. Scrim and Gym. Scrim, Gym. And he said he barely even had time for the gym. Famously busy. He's got a Scrim and Gym, mate. What? Scrime and Gime? Did you ask Tuvin? Nah. that guy's never interviewing. Alright. How long do I have? 7 minutes. It's getting to squeaky bum time. I don't trust Lubta. That's Ice's problem. It's Kev. It's always fucking... I think it's always Kev. It's just more points. It's just more points. Fuck it. Do not go Lubta. Yeah, Lubta's just... He just scores bad, I think, in some of these big games. Would a VP and SSG play 4 games? Then I still cash in. Locking. I pressed it now. Alright, then we need... GK. GK is the Gambit bit here, and that's the swing factor. I think. I don't know how many... Because what we got? We got SSG... SSG, VP, VP, Twisted. This is a fuck... Jam Yuki, are you here? I know you were... I remember you from racing in the marbles earlier, but you here now? Wait, this guy's so fucking rich. Right, what the fuck? This guy's so rich. I don't know about WoW. Lurking. How rich are you? How rich are you? This roster's insane, no? Hawk, Lethal, Kev, Fixer, Simple. What's that, first time Unto Palm? 111.5? Fuck. God, it must be good to be rich. Had 110 was actually a problem to spend. Oh, really? You were like trying to give out money? Alright, Jamie's already also gone Ziad as well. He's gone Simple, UV, Lethal, Psycho. He's fucking rich as well, isn't he? A few people taking the Vessler Gambit in the top 10. Bit of Hawk. Human Readable. Keeping Golden Pants... Wait, somebody wake up Human Readable. Wait, they've not made their... Human Readable, wake up! I'm here. Have you made your changes? You've still got Golden Pants in. Yes, refresh. Oh, okay, few. Kellen, Lethal, Kevster, UV Fixer. I'm sick and tired of looking at these rich motherfuckers. All right, so if GK do better than Alcad, I can gain on at least quite a few people in the top 20. Lots of verse. What's the... Do people think if GK meet Alcad, what's the wisdom of the crowd on this one? Do you guys expect... Who do you think will win out of Alcad or GK? Just give me a quick type one of them. Yuri Fushi loves the Unto Palm. It's a little bit split, More people saying... I think people leaning Alcad. I've managed to get 112. Sheesh. I was still 0.5 from getting a tank more expensive than Ziad. Yeah, I've taken the Ziad Gambit. Ain't no beat in verse. GK can't win because that would mean Finn making a LAN. Fuck. Why didn't I think of a curse? Ziad will get his revenge. I mean, if... Let's just say the bracket goes maybe as people expect. And it ends up being like Alcad versus GK. Alcad versus GK. Winner goes to the Esports World Cup. Loser is eliminated from playoffs. Is that not a fucking... That's such a heater of a game, you know? Like that. Gumba v Ziad. Winner goes to Esports World Cup. Fuck. Shit, man. That's a fucking game. You got to remember as well, it sort of maybe people forget sometimes, or it doesn't get talked about as much, but even though it's just the middle of the year, the Esports World Cup is the biggest prize pool. This is like the biggest event, the most important one to qualify to, everything like that. Even if you're not gonna, you know, maybe if GK Alcad wouldn't be winning, but yeah. Hey, you I'm betting on NA. Yeah, I think I've ended up pretty. I guess I got lethal in UV. I'm still EMEA leaning. Well, thank you September for the 6 months.
CX, he's our man. If he can't win fantasy, no one can.
I like that's. You've inspired me, September. What if I don't win, I delete the league? Like we go real North Korea about it. Like either I win or fantasy didn't happen for stage 2. That's a good idea. Thank you, September. I hope that's what you were trying to get at, because that's the direction I'm going with this. Fine by me, I'm doing awful on this stage. Yeah. You really think GK gonna take TM? No, but I think they still get plenty of games. Just shut down only. Unplug the website. You can tell I don't do any of the actual technical stuff by the way I said unplug the website. The more computer savvy of you will realise that's not quite... It's not completely wrong, but it's not quite right either. Toby, unplug the website now. Just rename the winner's account. Just a little, just small corruption. Not a lot, just small corruption. All right, do you want me to do predictions? Wait, we only got like a minute. Like the internet and the IT code. Yes, Jen, this is the internet. All of it in this box. Let me do EMEA quick. So, all right, VP are going to win. Spoiler, VP win. TM win. Honestly, this game I think will be really close. TMGK, I think the barn is going to get burnt for that one. Then we got Ali Q. I've not super written that well, but you guys get it. VP go grand final. TM go here. GK win that one. Qualify for Esports World Cup. Thank you, Dry Otter. 15 years? Fuck. Curse you, vibe. Then TM win. And then VP win. I don't think there's anything dramatic. Maybe like GK over Alcad is the most like 50-50 one. But maybe that's just like kind of like basic preds, I think, but I think that's how it'll go. Yeah, basically, to get into the Esports World Cup, all you need to do... Oh, thank you, Amma, for 29 months. Appreciate it. All you need to do to get to the Esports World Cup, win a game. If you can win a game this weekend, you're going to the Esports World Cup. All you need to do is win a game. You could win a game against VP, you win at the lower bracket, you win against TM. Any game win will do it. Obviously, same story in North America as well. So if I win a game, you go. Yes. All you need to do is win a game of OWCS this weekend. Let's play. Just win a game. Everyone knows it's better to win a game than to lose a game. Does quick play count? I think so. Let me knock Big M. So it's more like a knockout group. The loser is out. Yeah, kind of. The big thing for a lot of teams is obviously just, you know, get to EWC. That's like the most important thing. But I think if you watch the Landon interview, Landon was really like, VP are determined to win this stage. I feel like they're really on it, you know? They're really keen for it. Obviously, everyone wants to win, but it feels like there's a certain determination in his voice. Do we know seeding for Esports World Cup? I think not officially. All right, is stuff happening? So this first game, Alcad against virtus.pro. This was a 5 mapper in the regular season. I think, if I remember right, talking to VP after that game, it felt like VP were a little bit surprised by the comps. Alcadia brought out stuff. If you saw the Gumber interview, we would have talked a little bit about that, where he ended up bringing out quite similar comps. So I think it was T1 at the time, like the Malga and Vendetta, which they'd sort of come to their own independent conclusion of, and then had it validated a little bit by seeing the Korean teams lean into it as well. So I expect we'll see more of that. The big difference here, thanks for the streak, the big difference here is this is not a new comp anymore for VP, right? So the question is, do Alcad have something else up their sleeve, or a VP actually just better prepared this time, and they'll be good for it? But if it's truly a Malga Zarya, then Metanat favours Alcad. Does it? I don't know. Ice is good at those heroes as well. We've got to factor in, I think Kev's got a Xion gap on everyone in the region right now. People been gassing him up. Landon's obviously a big fan, but I think even Aid? Yeah, better than Aid, yeah. We're going Ilios? Alright. Oh, wait, I need to knock Max. Hold. Hold. Alright. Knock, knock. There we go. Maybe they ball in. Do you think they'll ball? Malga ban first. Oh, fuck, that feels like it maybe sets it up, right? Feels like we're setting up a ball here. Ball Xion Tracer or something. Or ball Xion Farah, maybe. Also an option. Oh, wait, did they ban Tracer? Oh, yeah, they banned. Probably not Xion Tracer. Sorry. Now, I reckon we'll see maybe ball Farah Xion come out from VP. Could just D.Va as well, right? All viable options. But this is obviously going to be one of the stronger picks as well. Like, if you're Alcad, probably have to end up playing D.Va in here with Malga banned. They're probably going to play ball. You can play Mizuki, right? Mizuki, Kiri here, an option to maybe help deal with the ball. You also have to deal with all the spam. So DPS-wise, maybe you would just go Xion Farah or Xion... I don't know what Taejon would play. Zarya Vendetta? Nah, not on Ilios. I feel like it's too hard on Ilios. Honestly, depending on the order of the maps as well. If he gets the little floaty perk, he could just go Sigma too. A little just fuck it, go Sig.
Sylvie, morning.
Yo yo.
Yo yo.
You accept my knock?
What'd you say? Did I accept your knock? I think so.
Oh, it's not showing on my end.
Not. Yeah, I might have not actually. I might have fucked that up somehow. Yeah, I fucked it up.
Oh.
You know me again?
Yeah, 2 seconds. You take the first fight, I'll get knocking.
Alright, yeah, sorry about that, man. Alright. Doors open. OWCS flying out. They are on the Cat Bastion. I heard from Gumba's interview that last time he suggested his team play Cat Bastion, they told him to fuck himself because he didn't know what he was talking about. But now I'm told that Gumba has learned a thing or two about when to and when not to bench Sir Marjed. Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub to Why Are You Late? I would never be late. And Aiden Oa, thanks for the 2 months. Bang. Kevster and Psycho have found a killer piece, and OWCS, all I can say is where is Sir Marjed when we need him most?
Alcad going to go here on the Cat Bastion now. VP, I think, have come like a pretty decent way with their Cat Bastion compared to maybe at the Champions Clash where they were more of a try and counter the Cat Bastion team. OWCS struggled on this. You remember their matchup against Twisted Minds. It was a lot of the Cat Bastion maps that were the struggle for them. And a good early start for VP. They just win that Bastion battle by a pretty large margin. Shion's on the ground from Aiden Kev during all of this as well, who kind of be playing a bit of their own mini game for the most part here. Hard to get directly involved in a lot of this. Now, Bastion's coming either side, just trying to take a bit of space. Taejong's going for the swing. Psycho suitably far away, so we'll be fine. Taejong now going to try and turn on the Diva. Ice might be in trouble, but Psycho, the swing is way better. VP are just going to win it again by a mile. They've lost Ice's mech, but Baby Ice has taken care of a Shion too, and they'll get a late stagger onto this to boot. So just, yeah, gap of the Bastions right now.
Best just gets run down on the late end of that, and that more or less negates any trade onto Ice Nom. Ice is going to get lots of poking to spawn now and make any immediate push difficult for OWCS. You can see Sox taking his Bastion close to the point here. Ice Nom getting bombed, but he's 93% to a remake, so even without any more shots going through, he is going to be able to remake in time. Numbers, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67. Ice Nom now in main, wrapping around the back. He is 85 to a bomb. Kitsu comes out for Landon. We're still 5% away from Galar, so he isn't going to be able to drop that one. Ice Nom taking quite low indoors as well, so I could see they've actually taken a 1-for-0 kite here. This is a good one.
Great. Yeah, Shion spree into the back now as well. Kitsune Rush in response, but it's a little bit late on that Kitsune Rush back from Gala, and that's going to mean him and Aid go down as it happens.
No else rounds,
Catnap onto the Diva. Yeah, one of those Kitsune Rush half a second before we lose 2 people type ones. So now it's going to be a rush back towards point. Speed ring from Gala. I don't know if anyone's making it here. They got to run the gauntlet. Look at swerving down the right-hand side of Ilios trying to get on point. Here's a touch out of this in overtime. Zox dies for it though. Ada's going to spree for it. He goes down. Bombs coming through. Maybe Vess can get himself on point. Vess has made it onto point. No one else has made it alive. He's going to bomb. He's not going to live to see the end of that bomb. And that's 100 to 0 on a Cat Bastion mirror. Impressive start from VP.
Fantastic start for virtus.pro. Juice Jerusalem, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. TVNT is so cool. I wish he was real. I couldn't agree more, man. Which is why I decided to take Vestola on my fantasy roster over TVNT, even though I thought TVNT was going to get more matches. I'm crazy. You know, some call it crazy. I call it visionary. Don't worry. We're just going to get off Ilios in map 2. It's going to be a battle of the Sigmas, and obviously old man Vestola is going to come out on top, and there's no other gaps in these matchups between these two teams, so we got nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about.
OWCS are going to Sir Marjed International Airport. That's what they're telling me, Fork. Good meowing, Cinnabar, just to get ahead of that one before you say anything.
More of the same here. Cat Bastions in the sky, Divas, Shions, a full mirror, and VP are quicker towards the top of the lighthouse. It's going to be opposite sides for the Cats and the Bastions. VP were pretty patient on the first neutral back on, well, they would just try and bait out Taejong to swing, then try and hit him with a more powerful swing the other way. Taejong's going to kick the high off again. Half HP. Psycho's getting flown away, but this time Taejong gets the better as well. Victor's really far. Just not a well team. Now, with the Bastion advantage, this should be pretty significant. Taejong is just going to take over this high ground. He's going to bully Kev away, and it should just be a pretty big opening to try and start forcing the objective. Victor and Ice are on the point, but without their Bastion, I don't think they can really commit here. They're just going to give it.
C-Tones, I don't want to hear no take Gala alarm, or I will find a way to drop another report on your account, you know?
Whatever Twitch or
he got banned earlier, like I'll find a reason, you know? All right. Yeah, if we could please keep the Waggers July appropriate, if that would be possible, I would appreciate that. It's July 1st now, folks. Try to act accordingly. On point right now, Abe has taken Landon, but been traded by Ice Nom. 4 versus 4. Huge damage coming out from Taejong as he forms again. But virtus.pro, they have that surround, so it's a little bit scary to be stuck on the objective here. Only halfway through the cap right now, but Fixer is forcing point. Don't give the cap for free. They gave the cap for free.
That's the worst thing they could have done. Oh no. Bomb's going to come through now. Doesn't really find anything, but oh, maybe it helps set up Kev for that one as well. Now, with a player advantage, they're going to try and get back over onto the point force and, well, deny the flip, rather. Eyes will get the touch, and now OWCS really maybe have to think about backing it up from this one, but Vess is very much stuck in. He doesn't have bomb either, so this could be a late one. TP on from Gala, but might risk his life more than anything else. Kitsune rush from Gala. Oh, he dies just after it as well. Press Kitsune rush to die, and that's
Gala.
a disaster for him now. They can't really make use of this. Taejong stuck behind, but he's going to be relieved of getting stuck behind by just dying. And now Zox, is he going to stay behind? Wait, Vess is getting involved. He's traded Psycho. Wait, Vess is sort of stabilizing here. All right.
I mean, they
wasn't actually
get right
behind
back
as
into
well.
this.
Yeah, so they can pick up the Bastion and go.
They're straight to point. They're 5v4, but virtus.pro do have ults to burn. Spree comes out on this rushed rotation. Couple of pulses. Carla's dead again. Dude, I can hear the Arabic comments right now about how we need Batman in the lineup.
I'm hearing Twitter is currently overloaded with tweets. There's too many. VP in control, catnap, and a self-destruct ready to go. Aid has the spree on the other side, but OWCS, they have to play retake once more. Taejong's done a lot better on the Bastion Jewels in the sky so far on this particular sub-level, but he's going to need another one here because it's the only chance OWCS will get us it now. Have to find a retake. If they can connect the spree onto this, that's a great setup for him, but it's a long way to go to get him really directly involved. Fixer now, looking for his opportunity to pounce. Going forward, Form comes out as well. Form back from Taejong on the other side. Aid dies with that spree off screen. Player advantage for VP. No choice really but to get to the fight. Kev's going to find a second onto Guard as he TP's in. Taejong the trade. They need more. Catnap comes through. Catnap stolen. Bastion to the loins. Oh, he drops him on the edge, but Psycho, he's got the kill anyway. And now Fixer can get all over the cap. And that will just be Ilios going the way of virtus.pro.
Oh, heavens. Absolute ripper of a start here for virtus.pro. Admittedly, it's a bad map for the Sigma. It's one where you pretty much have to take the Diva Mirror. So a little bit of a drafting checkmate here for virtus.pro going up against OWCS. Forces Vess off his best. But realistically speaking, when these two teams match up, there is no, golden ticket, right? Ice Nom gets to play the Sigma and he's perhaps second best in the region, second only to Vestola. So there is no matchup where they have this
24 and 0
huge
for
advantage.
Kev. 20 and 0 for Ice.
Man.
Shit.
It's an internet div.
Food. Be right back. I'm grabbing a drink. You're in
Little
charge.
mouse. Nibble, tasty wire. Unto no, my 40k viewers. Oh, God. What a day for it. Gala 8 deaths. C-Tones has reliably assured me that that you should be taking Gala on your fantasy, though, because he was very cheap. All right. While we're here, anyone trying to throw some money at me? Any tier 1s going? You're just rattling the can a little bit. We good, we gay. Nope, sorry. the great crypto crash has claimed you, Katsuki. We are good, future man. I gifted yesterday, it's true. Who'd you gift to again? You gifted to a regular, no? Thank you, Melania. Cafe Crans 56. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Could see it looking like Prime DSG. Unfair comparison because this is a playoff, something that DSG has never been in.
You want to see chat?
Hey, Kawhi Leonard.
Oh.
Cresty, thank you for the gift sub to Aspen. Aspen? Rich get richer.
Oh. some lamb minted
Thanks,
kebabs,
Kirsty.
some salad, there's some tzatziki, some hummus, and some mozzarella
Hummus.
sticks.
Jeez. What was the name of the CIA guy? TikTok CIA guy? He was all the rave like 2 months ago. Kirikow, John Kirikow. Yeah, John Kirk. Yeah, don't tell John Kirikow you got the hummus. Adam
Classic
1369, thank you for the gift sub to Gumba.
Just works, doesn't it?
You got fat.
Fake Gumba though.
Oh, thank you, Rain, for the 18 months. I got that.
Tax fraud.
That's
Thank you
right.
for the gift sub to Burger King. Just in the interest of making sure nobody actually avoids ads with the subs. I like this method, honestly. It's like the best of every world.
Yeah.
Can I leave you in charge for like 1 second?
Yeah. No, made for
Not
salad. Mozzarella sticks were pre-bought.
Hey, Milky.
My wife made the tzatziki.
Katsuki, thank you for the actual real gift sub to Sir Marchand. I remember there was a time, I think 2024, it was Aruna Sappy. Marjed gifted like 10 or 50 subs or something in this stream. I remember it. Remember he came by and made it rain one time. Like, I think it was 24 because it was when he was Mr. Batman. And that was 24 when they announced Sir Marjed International Airports. It was the first DWC. Back when we were still, you know.
Yeah, 100% potato. 100%.
How's her? Thanks for the 5.
About this middle-aged
Oh.
old guy that is thrilling.
Oh, it's my mouth always for the food.
What was his viewpoint
Thank
on
you,
welfare?
Kirsty West.
Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Yeah.
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, Kirsty. Good catch, anyone who got one. Good dodge if you didn't. Stay nimble. I guess I'm going to have to put this food down out of respect, aren't I?
Gotta go with the hummus, Guerrilla Researcher. New map? Oh shit, we're on.
Neon Junction.
Gumba's not
I
feeling
don't want to
any
finish
pain.
my dinner anyway. That
How do
gift
they
is so
change a
magic is
map pool for
actually...
playoffs? Painkiller, forget about it.
Hey,
Y'all see that
Painkiller,
Kabuki
this-
Theater on Third Point though?
PK,
And the
this is
manga
a-
store?
This is an OWCS problem, so you don't have to worry about it.
Right. Watch it, mate. Watch it. Let's keep it respectful now. That was not a PK certified
Sorry, mate.
comment.
Sorry. I'll try and keep it certified from here on. All right.
Oh my god.
First look at Neon Junction in EMEA. Al could see are the first ones to pick it. They're going to be playing Mauga, Kiri, Lucio, Reaper, Shion. VP can hit the full mirror. We've seen this comp in Korea, and we're going to see more of it here now as well. In theory, though, a lot of good heroes for VP in terms of this one too, so we'll see how they lie up, but going to be all about the brawl. There's just on left-hand side, just a bit of an angle. Opening Dink and VP look a little bit more softened up right now. Ice goes for a stomp, but he's going to get counter-stomped here.
That's my
And Vess's
Garcia.
feet are way bigger.
Also, Alcat have first banned the SIG, so maybe I was wrong about the approach they were going to be taking to this match here. Taejong pushing on now. Maybe they really don't want to take a SIG mirror. Landon gets pumped full of lead early on. Taejong holding forward. He's going to wraith out eventually. Vess is going to go pinning into the... Oh, what is it? What's a DVD store in Japan called? What is that? What's that store on the left called? The 2-story. Is that the manga store? Anyway, Psycho, Wraith, on point, will live. Diamond hands, maybe
Some
not.
tall guys.
Paper hands for Gala. He's going to throw that Kitsune Rush out, and Psycho will fall. It's the Digimanga store. There's no way that's what it's called. There's no way
The
that's what it's
Digimanga
called.
store.
Gacha store. The Kabuki Theater is Third Point. You're not going to fool me on that one, Battle for QY. Gacha?
Oh.
It's the Gala store. The Gala store.
The
okay.
Gala store? That's where he works. All right. Opening fight, really just bigger stomps from Vestler there as well. I sort of committed into a bit of an awkward spot. His team not really in a position to follow, and he just gets counter-stomped by Vers. Nice, easy one. Now coming up to Kitsune Rush advantage for VP, though, in all of this, because Gala used it already. So Blossom's going to come up mid-fight. Beat's going to come up mid-fight as well. So all eyes on those ults that will be coming up mid-fight as To begin with, they might just have to kite, but
Psycho's
maybe not if
picked.
Aid kills Psycho before the fight. That's
Kitsu.
a way to keep the payload moving. They're going to go anyway, though.
Immediate pin out. Aid riding it into the back here. Great kite from Alcad. They get that opening pick, but then they completely cheat the ult economy here, denying Landon. Pin deeper for Icedom, actually. Esprit's trying to follow up. 3 pulses and a beat from Pixashibal. At this point, Alcad, they haven't won the fight, but they sort of have. Like, that's 3 ultimates for 0.
Yeah.
So that is just a... Oh, no, Aid did use Spree. Aid maybe used the Spree that forced the beat there. So maybe it was less of a Pixashibal Troglodyte. But, not Troglodyte again, actually. Wow. 2 redeems I needed to catch up on. But yeah, it's a great ult economy win.
I think part of the problem is you get the spree so quickly as well. So if you ever trade spree for beat, I think you probably just get the spree quicker the next time anyway. So if you beat one, you can't beat the next one. Now Alcad taking this ult advantage here. They got the cage for Blossom and the beat. Cage comes out, Reaper's in that one. Psycho has it. Spin comes through first. Beat over top. Oh, Psycho probably actually really happy that he didn't invest at the end there, because now it's Alcad who spend 3 for 1, and BP will be a lot happier with this trade. He won't get any trades in terms of hero picks, but we'll be able to get another fight before the end of this point. Pretty long second point, it seems, so plenty of time and a Blossom advantage.
Blossom advantage for virtus.pro coming back. If Gala can press the advantage with this Kitsu early, though, they can maybe just completely negate that spin advantage. Spin advantage is really hard to leverage when you're fighting inside of a Kitsune rush. You become a very squishy target indeed. Alcad, let's step on the gas here. They're going to drop the Kitsu. Counterpin is good. Going to be tough for Icedom to live through that one, but the Kitsu comes online for Landon. He farms it so quick, and now we're just back in an even situation with a spin advantage. Taejong's going to go down without the spin even needing to be used. Aid is going to try and ride away off into the sunset, but he's no Akira. He's going to go down to Kevstar, and Alcad, a critical juncture for them here. They did hold the advantage ult-wise at the beginning, but things have really swung in the opposite direction now. virtus.pro looking much more confident here for the end of this second point hold.
Yeah, they don't quite have any ults yet either, Alcad. They'll have the beat, the spree soon, but VP will be even to that. Plus, they still have the Blossom from Psycho when they need it, and they're ahead on Cage. So everything really looking good for VP right now. 2 minutes, 20 seconds, and before they know it, this might start to get away from them a little bit, Alcad if they can't find a positive trade, at least in the economy, if not in actual players. Vess is going to chase after this, though, after the Wraith was used. He goes in for it. The rest of Alcad are going to swing. Ice down to half HP, will be forced to pop that one back. Now the beat comes through from Fixer to push it forward. Zox doesn't have the beat yet. I think he was forced to because Ice was so low. Now the spree in the back looking for more. Kev does find Aid. Now Zox is going to try and turn it with beat. 4 versus 5, but they need kills on this. Stomp comes through onto Ice, but they need a squishier target. Really, Taejong's found Psycho, and that's no spin as well. Ice is about to have Cage. The Cage comes out. Oh no, Zox has caught in the Cage. He can't get out of that one. The rest of Alcad will slow it down. Vest comes into the Cage late, but the counter stomp. Taejong's going to get shoulder checked on the way past, and BP are looking good for the hold. Alcad have to go back and try again.
A nice spree from Kev there to open things up. And then in the weeds, Icedom, he's got something to say to Aid, it seems. Alcad just going to have to swallow yet another defeat. Beats traded there, but to no avail for Alcad. Double DPS in the Cage. Maybe a Cage trade could go the way of Alcad, cap out this second point for them, but they're running out of time. There's only 1:10 left on the clock. Cresty, thank you for the 3 months. Gritty Goose, welcome back. Appreciate that. Now Taejong pushing over on the side. He does have a spin, but I really think it would be wise to play off Vestola here with that spin. Make sure that you have something that synergizes with your ult. Kitsu comes out early from Gala. The stomp lands on Vest. Spin for spin right now. You'd think the advantage is going the way of Alcad, but it's just dead even despite the spin. Step onto Landon here. He's TP'd away at just the right time. He's still playing life over on the side. Vest, you need to kill these backliners right now. Show me your feet, Vestola.
Oh, show me the guns. Show me something. They're just kiting it out so well, VP. They put a lot of time. They finally get Fixer. Is it too little too late, though? Zox is now on the
Get in there!
Forces it. Vess is now looking for Landon. Counterpin from Ice. Might just save his life. Kev is low.
No
gets the touch.
way.
Ice has found a trade onto Vess. How VP are clawing their way back into it.
How is Landon alive?
The entire ordeal. The counterpin from Ice at the death saves him on the way back. And now with just 15 seconds, I don't think Alcad... Oh, they certainly can't get a clean touch, if a touch at all.
Ice is so cooked now. I could see it. They needed to kill backline there, but somehow Landon Fixer lives so long. Landon actually never dies. Touch is needed. Touch is secured by Taejong, wraithing on for it. A second stomp. A beat comes out. A spree to touch the point. Sox is 90 on the beat. Taejong died with no wraith. There's no DPS for Alcad. There ain't a damn chance in hell. Yeah, drop it like it's hot, Sox. The solo beat of
Get him,
Doom and
Zox!
Despair.
Get him, Zox!
He's
not got him.
He's not got him.
He's not-
Bro, it's over.
So stop towards the end of second there. Very convincing second point overall from VP.
Katsukiya
This is
basically
tough.
gives up to 1, 2, 3, 4. She can ride it.
Let's have
You can
the
ride.
celebratory kebab.
I've actually got some celebratory food too if you want to be in charge from a distance for like 40 seconds.
Okay.
You sound far away from that microphone.
Mm-hmm. 18 and 2 for Big K. 20 and 4 for Ice. Fuck, maybe I should have got Ice and Kev. He can't ride it. Describe the taste. Imagine a lamb with a bit of mint. Yeah, very much it feels. I think everyone been saying Kev the best shield on EMEA, outclassing everyone. I think, to be fair, this isn't just about Kevin Aid here, but everything seems ahead for VP in terms of the economy as well. A few times Vest has maybe got the better of the stomp trades, but overall the economy often in charge of virtus.pro. A few opportunities that Alcad have, they've maybe been guilty of overusing. Not been able to leverage much outside that. So now, VP, very reasonable attack as they come flying out of the top ropes here to start this fight on second. Fix is going to have an early look, as we'll see. Exact same comps, exact same mirror for all of this on the second round too. Ice is going to go in, same stomp that Vesta did on an opening towards that staircase, get a bit of an angle. The rest of them go in behind, though, so Ice out of position a little bit. Comes back to put his shout in, big stomp, but Suzu off completely.
Yes.
Fixer is already dead, though. But Ice now later shout, another stomp onto Ice, though, so he's going to go low. He actually gets one shot from that as well. Nicely timed. Trades still coming through. Trades will favour virtus.pro in this situation right now.
Landon?
But Landon taking the duel. They do deal with him eventually, but Fixer's now
Gala's
back, so it's
tossed.
2 versus 2.
I mean, Gala going in there to try and chase for the kill onto Landon. Landon just ducks the shoulder headshots poor Gala, and now it's virtus.pro in control of the point. Alcatsia forced to play retake, what seemed a phenomenal situation for them. It started out 5v3, man, but virtus.pro just so good for it in these scrappy fights, constantly playing live. Landon on another level on the Kiriko, really. Point touch required now. Ping goes out for Vestola. He has to trade shouts. He gets Suzu'd as well. Icestorm also receives a Suzu, but he's damn low. Psycho tries to
get
TP
out.
away, and he's
Yeah.
going to go down as well. And this is actually unusually good retake here for Alcatsia. It didn't really feel like there was anything going, but they just step up and take all the kills. Icenom going to fall, and virtus.pro, they're back in spawn.
Yeah, back in spawn. Buzzing about that. If you're Alcatsia, they're getting that one for free. They're going to have Kitsune Rush at the same time as Landon. They're going to have Beat ahead of Fixer. They're going to have Cage ahead of Ice. We're going to have Spree ahead of Kev. All lining up in terms of the economy. A chance for a good snowball here. Now, it's Ice who has to make the opening again. He's down to half HP. They're just going to get this Kitsune Rush before they come in. Kitsune Rush is out. Gala's going to mirror in this one as well. Zox with the beat over top. They
Come on.
push deeper, get Ice, and it will just be a clean 2-for-1 trade.
Oh, 3 out there for Alcatsia, right? That was their beat. Beat Kitsu Spree. The next fight's going to be hard. The next fight's going to be really hard. We're going to need pin for the ages, crazy little spin in the back line, catches somebody out. You can see virtus.pro clearing everything as they step forward. Quite methodical with their step. They're not going to rush into anything. They're 95% away, or they're 95% on their beat drop right now. Vestola, he's found a pin angle into the back. He's going to go backline here. Fix is going to drop the beat. Aid's going to die instantly. Cage spin's going to find nothing at all. And virtus.pro, well, they use everything, but they are going to clean up all of Alcatsia, and there's no recontesting this. Second point will be where they have to make their stand.
Yeah, kind of the only option Alcatsia had, really. Typically a little bit hard to kite in these situations, especially with 2 ticks already given. So they try and crash out instead, but they can't
Crazy
find the
style
connect.
fight.
Real crazy style fight. You know, I bought some sausages this week, and they were called Irish style, whatever that means. virtus.pro are going to get this cart moving
Oh.
now on second
I won't
point.
make the joke.
No, I thought of a joke. I also avoided it. And you can see her now going to try and take for neutral. Landon has a quicker Kitsune Rush, so they've got to be real careful. Trying to take a back step. Landon still 8% away. They're walking up. Ice gets one. Suzu comes through. Ice in big trouble with this one. And they can't keep Ice alive through all of this. So Kitsune Rush is out. Can Alcad just cheat the fight? This could be a huge fight for Alcad if they don't lose anyone late here. They've got Taejong above. He's getting poked out, but now they can push back in. Taejong's going to be cleared from top, but Alcad have regrouped, and now they have Kitsune Rush advantage.
Taejong in main, 60% on his ult. Alcatsia right now. Oh, buffer. 301. 59. 58.
Just works.
57. 56. Gala's dead! Gala's dead pre-fight to a bike. Spree comes out from A, but Sox dies as well. 98% to the beat. And Virtus.pro, they
he
can't be
robbed
winning
him.
this for free. They can't. That is genuinely daylight robbery. This is some stand and deliver, empty your pockets shit. Because I could see a Gala dying with ult now. I mean, it makes you want to give a ring over to you know, the big man, to Batman.
The guy on the globe. Oh. Now, double support. Double support. Advantage for Alcatia, but Fix is going to catch up on that beat real soon. And once we start getting Cage and double spin involved for VP as well, all of a sudden it looks a lot more. Kitsune Rush out from Gala as well. Fix doesn't quite have the beat into the backline here. Zox is going to go down. Kev finds two. But beat over the top from Fixer and Alcatia. If they had the beat, they had the extra support ult. This is going to Cage. He thinks he can kill everyone, but all he can do is they're going to blossom. Wait, Taejon gets
They have to.
Yeah, I mean, yes, but fuck.
Nah.
It's just,
Desperate.
complete
Misjudgment of the situation.
Yeah.
Like they needed to ult like yesterday. They
I mean,
don't get
Zox
any of
just
them off
gets
in
caught,
time.
right? Like,
Yeah.
Kev gets on top of him, and then he can't ult because there's a spree in your face. So it's an Ajax or lose situation.
Hey Ashley. I'm late. How does this map look? I don't know. I mean, I've seen it a couple of times, but I think I need to like play the map in order to get a bit of a feel for it. The yeah, I just haven't really seen enough of it to have like a take on it at all. But there's a lot of side rooms that don't get a lot of use.
Yeah, there's elements of Circuit Royale when there's like a lot of side rooms that just aren't that useful in a lot of situations, but it's more open than that, but still Brawl favoured, I'd say. After this game, it'll be Twisted Minds versus GK.
Very flat. We don't need a quartz cried. First point looks like King's Row first. Yeah. I like these high grounds. Like, I think, are they only accessible by a Cat Bastion or something?
On where, sorry? First point?
Thank you, Blue Clares. Yeah, first point of new map, Neon Junction.
I don't quite know what you mean.
One of them has a train going through it. That's the second point high ground, right? The train. But like, I don't think anyone actually uses it. I think that second point high ground ain't super important.
I think because of the nature of the comps we saw, they kind of took a fight before that choke anyway. And then they lost a fight and they got pushed through the choke, you know?
Peace and love. You got turbo, Advocate?
I reckon it'll be close to a tie. Obviously now I've said that, I've cursed it, but I reckon it'll be close.
Thank you, Fab Q. There we go. Now we're talking. No panic. I mean, I'm not panicking, but we are already 2 maps in. Thanks to 4 months to send. See, sneak some burger time into this. What do you think? Doesn't feel like it. I feel like I actually like fully miss burger time. Like, just come and gone in a flash. Burger time is like very.
What did you get? Sorry,
Very
so you got
limited.
burgers.
Yeah. Like, they're just flying through the series. Like, how am I supposed to...
They have no chill.
What?
I'm trying to eat, mate. I'm trying my best, but...
Bosber and Ascend, thank you both very much. I think I already thanked Ascend, but Bosber, you get a 2-for-1 this month, Ascend. Thanks for 3 months. Bosber, welcome back. Okay. Alright. I think this is, is a greaser. That's value. Yeah, that's your money's worth right there. Hey, okay. Please add Thanos and it's super TF shaking his titties. I'm good on that one, bro. Let me eat this fucking grease ball of a burger. How's that sound? Don't freak out, please. Alright, get in me. Oh my god, it's so good.
Do you remember when you used to like hide your cam while you ate because you didn't want to see people eat, and now you just sort of aggressively moan into the mic as you eat? Really glad that's turned around for you.
You're referring to. Sunday moans. Laughing at the pictures 50 minutes into my 16-hour stream is a really bad indicator.
No, not in touch right now, Beefer. No predictions for you. That's Cardiff are playing, in which case Cardiff are going to win.
Why is Jake so tight production? This is NA production, right?
Yep.
Until in 2 hours, speed 0.1. Element 82. Hi, brain. Is that Mercury? Blood Wolf, thanks for 4 months. We're back.
Come on, guys. Just 5 minutes. I can finish my dinner. Come on.
You're not allowed to whip play to Suki today? Why the hell not, Suki? $82 is lead? Yummy. I bet I had some, like, leaded paint toys that I was sucking on as a kid. I bet I picked up a bunch of issues along the way. What did Vestola mean by this when he started on Zarya and D.Va?
What do you mean, sorry?
I just mean, we're 3 maps in, and I picked Vest because I wanted him to play Sigma everywhere. Oh, hey, Dead Flower. Any flowers for Dead Flower? I'm eating a cheeseburger, Dead Flower. Welcome.
Oh, I'm so close to
2 bites from
finishing.
glory.
But I guess, yeah. I'll get out of a break.
Chat, can we get help finishing?
Alright, I'm going to have a little look. OWCS they were considering a Zarya Vendetta, but now a reconsider. Sigma, Sim, Cat, Bastion. Alright, VP, they're on a Bastion of their own. No Cat for them, though. They're on Bap Mizuki, which obviously Landon will be more than comfortable with. Him and Kev going to be responsible in large part for dealing with a lot of this Cat Bastion out of the sky. Ice can obviously interfere as well. So Sig versus Sig. The Cat Bastion, though, the problem is, the more Ice tries to get involved in that Cat and dealing with his Cat and Bastion, the more open he leaves himself to Vestler. For now, though, they're holding the first corner, actually, here, VP, no problem.
Thank you again, Bloodwolf, for the
good
4 months.
chain.
Welcome back. Aid on the ground, chained down by Pixar. No She-Bal today. Pixar pressing forward, poking backline quite heavily. Gala and Socks are both incredibly low, and they are going to bleed out on the cobbles. First push not going their way.
Right.
Vestola, 74% on that old dough. Damage stats. They just have to break first point, and we might break even on our Vestola investment for the morning.
Yeah, really nice chain from Fixer. Obviously, he's been getting a lot of glaze and praise recently from Landon with both his Mizuki and his Cat. Hits fight-winning chain in that first one. Zox is now going to go Wuyag, so a greedier backline in this type of mirror. Thank you, Nu, for the 4 months. Welcome back. Rock comes through. Landon finishes the kill. Kev with the bombs there causes a little bit of chaos, and they capitalise. Vest is stuck in right now. Is that TP available for him if he needs it? Yeah, they're still conceding space, actually, here, VP.
VP giving up a lot of space right now. Sox pushing. Flux, 4 Flux right now. Wave comes out. Sox is not alive. Nothing's alive here. OWCS are losing this trade. Now, a window from Landon makes all the difference. Taejong trying to get his poor little beam up, but he can't get it done. And OWCS back to spawn with you. Another wipe. Another step. Another fight. This is no good. Already 2 minutes off the clock. Haven't even broken the first corner here. Really tough. Maybe it's a different new, guys. Maybe it's a different new. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt, okay?
Simwall. Oh, is that one? No! ZZ new XD! You weirdos. Landers Lab's going to be forces for Sanctuary Ray are going to get traded. Psycho's throwing up a Blizzard during all of this as well. Taejong, though, he still has for Simwall here, so OWCS have baited this one out nicely. Now a clear ult advantage, and VP, they might have to kite, but Psycho's underneath from a point. Turn around, OWCS, and there's a Mei stuck behind you. You can't get out. Psycho surely has to go down in this situation, but they're all pushing forward, trying to get the kill. They will get a fadeaway one onto Landon here, but look at Psycho. He's kept this payload contested the entire time. They turn back to deal with him now, and they really will deal with him. But I think he's brought VP a second fight out of this.
Second lease on life, really. OWCS now. Open space is their friend. Overclock for aid could be huge here, but Landon is closing in on that window. The best Baptiste in the world knows how to get value out of a window, of course. Ice stepping up to the point right now, poking towards Vess. Microwave charging, TP into the back for Landon, forces him to play passive. Rock comes out, Ice will hit the ground. Landon, he's going to go for the solo window here. They're trying to clutch it. Kev's dead. There's no tank on cart, though. So outside of some real monstrous clutches, it does feel like virtus.pro should be losing this. Surely?
Landon's still out in the open. Yeah, finally, Vess is able to shake off that one, push forward, and they will finish it in the end.
We talk about Aki. Yeah.
I don't know if Landon intended that lamp. I thought it was Ice who probably needed it more than them in that situation. So they managed to punish Ice during that, and with tank advantage, eventually they'll get it over the line. Now VP to play retake here. Kev is still on the Bastion. He'll have a bomb soon, fixing nearly a Sanctuary. But a Tidal Blast available for Zox. Maybe not hugely great targets. Probably just goes on to Vest, really. Allow him to just try and take that trade with Ice a bit more aggressively.
Thank you for the flowers, Bloodwolf. Flux comes out from Vest now, trying to find someone to lift up. He has dropped it into the sky. Psycho will go, but no kill conversion on that one. He's going to trade that for Kevsta's bombs, which feels a pretty wank trade, to be honest. Sox does have the Tidal Blast, but nobody to run it in super aggressively. Maybe put it out on... Oh, no. The Orbital Ray comes out, but Sox is going to fall in the middle of it. The Flux is mega for Icenom and OWCS. What could have been a critical push turn for them goes completely astray. Orbital Ray's so good for the sim, but if you can't beam down frontline, losing your Wu Yang early like that really kills them now. Pushing back in for the retake, it's going to be hard.
Yeah, going to be really tough. Down to a minute and a half, so time's starting to become a bit of a premium too, as VP are having a little look in spawn before TP and back to the high ground. Window on the cross is going to be hard to deal with. Simwall to match anything major that comes out if Taejong uses one of his own there. Tidal Blast again available, but tricky to use. This time Zox walking up. Window is there, but Taejong's going to get one shot. I think that was a Tidal Jax, actually. I think it was meant onto Taejong. They're just going to get obliterated by this window. No symbol to respond, nothing like that, and that is a very cheap fight for VP. A trade wouldn't go amiss, but doesn't look like it's coming. And now, time really against OWCS.
Time is not on our side right now, Alcad bros. Sox is going to make the move over to the Mizuki for reasons unknown to man nor beast. Stepping forward again, we need to get some ult value here on this rotation. TP back up onto the high ground for virtus.pro, going to step away. TP fake, I want to say, from OWCS. Simwall comes out for their rotation up the streets phase. Traded it for Bastion bombs at least, but it is pricey, isn't it? You see this done for free in Korea.
8 can clock now as well, but Psycho's got the symbol to match with here. 8's going to slide away from this clock as well. They're going to try and kite OWCS, but they're taking a lot of damage. Psycho is just frying them. Zox can't get out. Vessler can't get out. Easy kills for Psycho in the end. Hits a little air shot on the way back too. That's going to be a reset. 20 seconds left. This touch, near impossible in this type of situation, even with the sim. They're actually going to go cat to try and get it. This does nearly have a flux. Taejong dies late, so they don't have a symbol for this. All eyes on the cat. They TP back. He gets the touch, but there's 5 seconds left on the clock, so it's too soon.
Early Sox.
Yeah. Sanctuary up. Flux goes, well, just holds on to the flux, and that'll be a hold on second. Time to finish my dinner.
Pretty rough start here for OWCS.
Yeah,
First point felt like a blessing. The second point, not so much. Also, no typing unless you're champ, says Kalush. Alright, let me get Ignite on. It looks like Tree has something to say to you, actually. Morning, Tree. Ready for a big day versus, what formidable foe do you place?
Dallas.
Dallas? Oh, Christ. Lower bracket bandit, eh, Tree? Let's see what we can do with that one. Big day for a big boy. W slaps, man. I low-key got a fried chicken burger in this bag right now. A chicken sandwich, a chicken sando, to put it in your terminology. Which, is consistent, of course. We will get there. We will get there. I saw Casares did a 30-minute cross-legged interview, so I'm...
Oh, you should... It was a good interview, but he's such a poser, you know? He's always got, like, he's got, like, a proper thinking face, or, you know, he's good at talking with his hands.
Thank you for the dollar.
Little Kate thinking...
Little Kate thinking. Didn't know that I could shrink it down. Lucio.
Oh, I meant Cass.
Lucio's dead in the water, mate. All right, everybody. Time for more. Alcad. Last coin here for the upper bracket. Already down 2 maps. Held on second point. Need some clutch power. Need to hold first point on the corner. Vestola, you're our only hope. Right into the back for aid. Dash back out. Not going to die for it. Is going to die for it. Fuck! I could see a close hold falling to bits in the first fight. Rock hits high ground. Garla's dead as well. Just put it down. They're not even on cart.
Nope, but it's moving the entire time. So they'll still get a recontest out of this. We're still on the first straight here. But ult advantage, Ice ahead, Landon ahead. Snowball looking real possible for him as well. Galcatsy going to have no choice but to try and outplay this on this back corner. They have time to walk back, of course, but nothing they can really do to catch up the ultimates, and kites can be difficult once you get to this actual checkpoint as well. Cover is a little bit limited. It's going to get even harder if Taejong dies before the fight as well, and it's been a litany of issues like this as well. Zox is going to swing, but Landon's just dealing with all of that. He's low. No kill, but Zox has to back it up. And there's the kill. Lamp comes forward, so Ice can keep pushing. He will keep pushing. Vessel is going to go down. And all these faster charging ults, not even needed. They've demolished Alcacia here.
It's not even close right now. virtus.pro just looking a cut above. Flying through this first point. Spawn camp set up the second, making things difficult. Little binding chain from Sox there onto Icenom. Zero follow-up on that. By the time Vess is pushing through the choke, he is long gone.
Window flux.
It's a 15-man flux in the back here. Window lay it in. Not even thrown down yet. Taejong's already dead. Stoller and Gala stuck into a corner. There's no ultimates for Alcacia to turn this. This is the end of the map.
Nothing.
There is no touch after this. Cue the music. Play us out, boys. Like, it's over.
That's a brutal attack right now. Kev's going to ride his bike into Spawn. Landon and Fixer going to be gladly tapping this one over the line with a mountain of time to spare. Alcacia, it was full of a litany of just early deaths before the fight. Every pick went against him. A lot of the ult trades against him. Even Neon Junction dying with crucial ultimates. But no doubting, VP deserved winners and still look like the strongest team in the region. They're the team to beat this weekend.
Undeserved, dishonest win from virtus.pro there. Wait, qualified?
Yeah. Win a game. If you win a game this weekend, you qualify to the Esports World Cup. Just win a game.
Of course, because it's top 3, isn't it?
Top 3. All you have to do is win a... Are you good enough to win a game? You get to go to EWC.
Hey, Raina. Little dance? Hey. Alright. Lunex, please, PGE for Prey. Don't put PGE's bad luck on Lunex right now. Like, you PGE for Prey in silence, okay, Benjamin? Like... Shit. We are all rooting for Lunex. I think we are. I want to see the meathead Genji get put in lowers. Even though SSG look really good right now. Hunter, it's time to make an ice vid. So impressed with his past year's development.
Oh, thank you, Mincy Leaves.
So
appreciate it for 15
for a
months.
Weekend of playoffs.
When does NA start? There's one more EMEA game. It's going to be Twisted versus GK, and then we get there. Hey, Chase.
28-1 versus 27-1. I knew I should have picked. Kev. Ignore the damage numbers.
Fell asleep after map 1 T1 Zeta. What the fuck happened? We won 2 more maps. My aid pick is 6 and 7. Brutal. Just brutal. Alright, let's get this burger in me. But, I have to like get ready to unmute for the interview, I reckon. Like, it will be an interview. Little chicken sandwich. It's not the best, it's not the worst. Cheese, some chicken, some lettuce, some mayonnaise.
Why did you say it like that? Still waiting on the Circuit Royale numbers.
Oh my god, nothing tastes better than an early grave, bro, let me tell you. I need to get back into smoking cigarettes and shit, you know? Like, fuck.
Don't talk about cigarettes. I want to start smoking cigarettes as well. It's literally my brain is so easily pushed in this situation. Like, oh, start again. Okay, here we go.
I guess you've twisted my arm.
You twisted my arm. It's just
worst thing you could ever do in like your teenage years is smoke cigarettes. Like, stay the fuck away from nicotine, kids.
Because once
never go near that shit.
I didn't get that many points, no. I think you scored well, Ice, but Kev scored you, or outscored you. Yeah, this isn't all the points yet, like Circuit Royale.
I haven't had any nicotine products at all in like, I think, more than a full year now.
It's one of those where you don't realise until it's too late. My brain's just been rewritten, you know, like the neurons now fucking love it. Or whatever.
My brain likes this.
Yeah, my brain's really into it. Hopefully, none of these movies or TV shows I watch will romanticize it in any way to try and re-trigger those urges.
I mean, every time I see Joe Camel.
What's that, Cillian Murphy? Oh, not again! No, Cillian, not again! Oh.
You travel internationally, and there's just like the Camel Smokers Lounge at the airport. Come on.
Yeah, rolling schedule, Rav. Stupid, sexy Cillian. All right, Cillian.
Met this crazy Bosnian hired gun in a Qatari airport lounge once as well. Like, fuck, like unforgettable experiences courtesy of Joe Camel. Thank you, Krusty. Hearing.
I can do a good 5 minute without needing to pull my vape. Nice, yeah.
That's fact, Scout. That's fact. Oh, if I need to fucking unmute it right now, my hands are so mayonnaise-y.
Post-match interview.
You have to unmute it right now. It's
Dominica
smashy
performance.
too.
Congratulations.
Put that mayonnaise on the keyboard.
Hello, thank you. I'm good.
Smash is
good
quiet.
right
M
now.
with the back of the finger.
Yeah,
is
you're
quiet.
really good right now. Smash, you guys have been dominant all stage, and it looks like you're continuing in that very fashion here in our
Love that
playoffs. Talk to us about the
Thanks,
preparation
Kenzie, for the
the
16 months.
playoffs, where you just like focused a lot on the new map pool, new junction, for example. Is that kind of where most of the practice time went?
I mean, we don't have that much time for practice because last week, Sunday, they finished our regular season. So after match, usually a lot of team taking breaks. So we have only 3 days for practice. So we didn't practice that much new map pool. So that's why we kind of struggled in Neon Junction, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we need some time for practice.
If that's what struggling looks like, I think you guys are doing pretty good right now, considering how dominant this series was. It doesn't get more dominant in my experience than what you guys are able to show here. My question is, I guess, to back up and look at a bigger picture.
He's got the slow rock.
You brought this team together, quite some time ago now, and it really feels like maybe in Japan the confidence started to build. You guys had some strong performances, some good moments.
This is what Smashy looks like with 5 minutes without hitting his vape.
How is the emotion in the team right now? What are the expectations now that you're qualified to the Mid-Season Championship? How far can you go? Is this a top 3 team in the world right now?
I'm taking that freaky guy.
It's hard to say because every team is changed a lot up to meta. So, but we're kind of flexible team. So maybe we can reach them. I mean, maybe we're better than them now. But also TM and DK also good team right now. They reached us so much this week, so I'm not guarantee. But we always like
shit.
planning for
I'm
winning
kinda
World
fucked.
Final. That's our goal. Everyone want to do that as well.
I mean, you guys look awesome right now, Smash. I'm curious. We have that Twisted Minds versus GK match coming. I'd love to know like your thoughts going into that one. Like, what do you see out of either of those teams at the moment?
GK is like most similar team as us, like comp and like just as a comp, but TM playing like different styles. So I'm not sure what's the result, but I really don't know who gonna win. But TM is like TM, always within the match. So I cannot guessing who gonna win. Yeah.
I mean, you guys, obviously focusing on yourself here, your own game, you're doing really, really great. Do you guys enjoy where the meta is headed?
Thanks, Big
like,
Bog.
is this something that feels within your wheelhouse, or did anyone had to like flex to make it work?
I don't know. Like every day situation is changing.
TM is
One day we
TM.
lose to GK, one day we win to GK, one day we lose to TM. So I'm not sure what's the right answer from now. So I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, I cannot say that much from now.
Little cutie, little
That's
cutie.
fair, that's fair.
I don't know
Well,
shit.
listen, every
like-
day's an
Bless
adventure.
him.
And,
I don't
we
know,
are
I don't
part of the
know.
journey. So
Nobody
thank
tells
you
me
so
nothing, I
much
just
for
work
being
here.
here. And best of luck in your upcoming matches.
Thanks,
Thank
Tokutai.
you. Good luck.
Smash ice pin.
I don't know. Little propeller.
I don't know. Sometimes we win, sometimes they win. Scrim, who knows? I can't say. All right, I'm grabbing a drink. You're in charge.
Oi, oi, oi. No streamers strip, no streamers strip. Stop that. Keep your damn clothes on. Don't freak out. Do not freak out. You're in charge, chair. Alright. Act like you weren't freaking out, everybody. The stream is back. What you want to do now? I feel like there's so much time and room for activities right now. Hey Mari, you got the footy on, Anta? No, I don't watch football. I'll just wait for the score update at the end. Watching OWCS makes me want to play the game. Then I play and realize all my low masters teammates have brainworms. What if you too have brainworms? What then, huh? Can you add random Korean Mari to 7TV? That picture's so fucking funny. Like, just kills me. Just kills me every time. What is this? Are they selling bundles right now? What are these? Fire and Tide Esports bundle available now. Are these... Hunter never tipped the hat? Morning, Felix. Did you see the random German in the back of Smash's interview? Today? I did not. Sorry, Felix. Shitty's team sad. 4 recolors? Aww. Aww. 2 Bora. Make a random German too. We never get in those team skins. They did team skins at EWC last year, right? They make the Fire and Tide esports bundle without the Fire and Water heroes. They forgot. You know, Water College guy and Fire College.
I'm back.
I really like the new video. DSG is such an entertaining team to watch. Yeah, I'm told that the new video is good. The streets are saying that this one was high entertainment value, this new one. So it was the #1 performer in my last 10 uploads. So it must have done something right.
Look at Kev's score. I'm looking.
Did Blizz Winter come through the August raid? I wish Blizz Winter was here. But, you know, let's be realistic. Haven't seen Gavin in a long time.
My roster is Ziad, Ziad, Kev, Finn, UV, Lethal. Had to go a roundabout way to remember all of that one, but yeah. All right, Kev, 41 points. I made the right choice. Ice isn't a mile behind, to be honest. I'm 35.5. Anyone who took the Alcad Gambit, if you took Aid, you got -3. If you took Jong, you broke
Vestola.
even. If you took Vesla, you got 3.5.
Woo! 3 points
I
versus
double-
TVNT playing more games than Ves because I didn't want to take Yubi. That's great. That's great.
Gala got 6 as well. I think a lot of people took Gala. A lot of people went Gala. Gala got 6, which isn't the worst in a 3-0, but if this means Alcad are going to end up in, like, you know, 2 series, that might not go as far, but we'll see. We'll see.
Ellis Omega. Shit, man.
Shit, man.
Shit. You be
Oh.
hearing Hunter didn't take me for fantasy. Time to drop a 40 bomb. I mean, it's just over. It's just over. Falca.
I need, so it's not a problem if GK lose. I think they're expected to lose, but it's just as long as you know, Ziad and Finn get plenty of points on the way down.
They're going down to Alcad and lowers for sure. Everyone's saying GK winning scrims all week. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Alcad winning that when it actually matters. Vestola in the clutch. His clutch factor, which is measurable,
The
is
clutch
very
is
high.
broken.
His clutch factor is completely OP. So just
Oh
strap
god,
into
they're
that.
cranking for music.
I got that shit muted. Oh, they waived my copyright stuff. Actually, they got me.
Oh really? Oh wait, did my?
Yeah, I don't know if
I
they
swear
did
I
for
got-
Korea, but they did
I
for.
think I got a copyright
EMEA.
strike this morning, or is that
Jeez, just never lucky, are we?
just?
Can't catch a fucking break.
Just thank God we've only been doing it for like 6 months this year, you know. So they'll be able to get to it eventually, I'm sure.
Waived Ellis business. Yeah. Missed
Yeah, here we
Ellis
go.
business.
Which one? Which one is it? What is it?
Whoa! I'm hearing that if I watch this for 15 hours, I
Yasobi?
can get an esports loot box.
No way.
Random Korean. Thanks.
Random Korean song. Ah, who could that be on the copyright? I wonder. WDG. Ah.
Fucking random Korean. All right.
Didn't want that money anyway. That's fine. That's fine.
It's alright. It's just cap of money, mate.
It's just cap of money. It all adds up. YouTube don't do it that bad.
Take the money, pay the editor, or run at a loss. The simple
Well,
system.
loss.
I run at a loss.
My YouTube's profitable, but like small profitable.
I'm like a little bit, maybe a little bit profitable, but then now that I've moved the lives from one channel to another, I think I'm back to negative.
Is it not monetized, your second channel?
It's monetized, but there's less viewers on it than what there were on the main.
I see.
Yeah. The main was better before. Cresty just gifted me a tier 1 to Aspen. We're doing some sort of reciprocal gifting game with Aspen Cresty. You're gonna gift her here, then gift me over there. What's the deal here, Cresty? Aspen, what's an Aspen sub emote? Aspen yay. Aspen yes. Aspen
You and
Junior.
everyone else Abos.
Aspen Spin. Aspen O, yes. Fuck, dude, what a her emo. Aspen
The only way to
O.
play Mercy. Locked in. Congratulations, Smashy.
Thank you. She has a spin.
Smashy. Need interview. More confidence. VP going to win. VP going to win stage
Sack
2.
up. We
Yeah.
gonna win. We
Best
the
team in-
best.
Best team in the EMEA. 100%
You want some
win.
practice? DJ Khaled, we the best music. We will win everything. Like, I don't know. Who's gonna win today? I don't know. Like, you're so cute about it. Oh, fucking chatter smashy. Just his propeller hat and his confusion. Did Ellis start the first spin emote? Every main streamer has one now. I mean, I think spin emotes are like a year old. It's not like a brand new thing. Ellis is... Who knows whether Ellis is the initial creator of any of
first
this
spin?
stuff. Can we enlarge Random Korean? He's just the right size.
Was GK running Vanessa? I don't know exactly what we're going to play. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a little bit of that. Like, how are you good at Ziad, good at Malga?
Gappy Teasby, thanks for the 4
Expect
months.
him-
Welcome back.
Expect him to be way brawlier, though. I think how this series is going to go is there'll be certain maps where TM will just play the Cat Bastion and GK. They can't really match that, so they either need a counter or some type of solution. Previously, Twisted might have been
business.
struggling on the non-Cat Bastion map, so they need a solution to that. Daniel talked about it kind of in the interview of like, we just need a way to win the Cat ban and the Bastion ban, and then we can win. So we'll see if they've cracked something for that.
Come on, Mashy. Ungag him. Haku not in? Inconceivable. Somebody call Camel and the other 10 people that have Camel still rostered. Haku's still rostered. It's just ridiculous. Is Camel here tonight? Surely he's around here somewhere. He was?
Yeah, it's a Camel
He's
today.
ready to make it. He's ready to make it rain anytime. Anytime GK lose a map. Is he still rooting against them, or has he gotten over it?
I don't know. I think he's more like anti-Gumba now. He's sort of shifted his, like, you know, he kind of just fuck Gumba as I think he's current
Has he taken a
mindset.
stance on that one? Like,
He's taken a pretty.
has
a
the
pretty
whole
strong
Saudi community
stance.
like rallied pretty hard against Gumba?
I've actually seen quite a few like subvertive Saudi comments. You know, are actually like, oh, this Majid explanation actually seems quite reasonable. You know.
I mean, I like the one on Twitter that says that quotes his interview where he said that he tried
Just
them
lying.
against each other, and just blatantly lying.
Just
and
lying.
Yeah, quoting the interview without like any clip excerpt, and then just saying
It's just
the
like a
opposite of what
screenshot
Gumba
of the
said as his
interview
quote. Yeah,
and a quote
screenshot
of
of his
just a
face,
bunch of stuff he hasn't said.
just a made up quote. Yeah,
Yeah, reasonable, real reasonable.
Why does Gumba drama feel like home? It's fun. It's fun.
Just a guy happy to be outspoken.
I'm so serious right now. If you don't apologize to me, I'm going to tweet about you.
God, if GK lose today, that lower bracket final is such a fucking heater. That lower bracket final, winner goes to Esports World Cup, losing is eliminated. Gumba v Ziad, fuck.
Wait, Carmander X said that he hates Smash? But did he say that in his latest OWTV interview? I see a still image of Carmander X, so it must be
say
true.
that. No.
What? No way.
True.
I mean, the source is right there. I can see the picture.
That's
of you.
not a real source. That's a picture.
Fuck you.
That's AI.
That's AI. You be shushing Jaywoo. No need, Katsukiya. Jaywoo is lost media. Like, what are we gonna do with an emote that refers to Jaywoo? Jaywoo is lost media, bro. JW Bliss dead. Oh, fuck. Commander X is not AI. Tikazoo worked all day to make Commander X.
At the car factory.
Yeah. Prompt artist. Can they turn on game chat for the GK Arcade match? I wish. I mean, we used to get in trouble for typing in match chat in the Overwatch League. You know, this is shrewd. Shrewd.
Just shrewd.
Just rude. No fun.
No, they did go Neon Junction, actually. We got our first look at it. Alcad took us there. I think generally we should expect if a team's losing, they'll throw a bit of a Neon Junction curveball. Thank you, Big Bog, for 15 months. 51. Close enough. Thank you, Cookie Jar, for the 10 months prime, too.
Take that gag away.
All right, bit in a pool. Also a new map from the map pool.
Oh. How much of the map pool did they change? With
5 maps. 5 maps. They changed 5
wow.
maps.
Wow. I thought it was like I thought it was just a new Neon Junction that they would have done. How much did they do?
They changed 5 maps, 1 in each mode. It's actually really substantial in like 3 days. Thank you to Sampulus for the 6 months. Yes.
You get like 1 rep on each map.
Yeah, people weren't thrilled with the number of changes.
But I'm a jobless bum, though, Strawberry. I mean, how was I to know, Bussy Brigadier? Where were the signs of employment? Where were the signs? Funny Astra Wu Yang Ellis clap. Actually, just how the hell does Ashley do it? Just pretending to not have an Ellis sub. Like, fucking ridiculous. Just replacing the L with an I? Gotta be. All right.
Oh, thank you, Huffle, for
TNT
the 3
is on
months.
ride.
Let's do
Let's
it.
see
Sim,
what
Ryan,
TNT
Kiri,
Ryan
Lucio.
Polish
Quartz killing everything.
Warm it up.
Is working. Stomp comes in from Ziad. He's feet. Oh, the biggest in the West, really. Takes down Yubi. Finn's going to find a trade as well. Those are my fantasy players. They still have... right in right now. Flashbang locks up Lubdevo, and Funny Astro can trade that one. Still a dogfight, but Quartz is coming out on top. Funny Astro is with him, and now they're going to be pushing that Sim. Alfie backing it up, but Ziad is back. Tivit should be back soon as well. Tivit's back on Diva now. And it's still first fight.
Still first fight. Tivin will be back in a flash. Nobody touching the point yet, but Tivin is going to open that one up. He goes over to the point side with Funny Astro, and they are going to force the point side hard that, in fact, they're going to get it. So, GK conceding cap early on. Twisted Minds secure that one. Quartz already has a high noon baked up. Push over to the side here. They try to catch out the Shion. She's quite low, but Tivin actually isn't going to get that kill. Lubda escapes, and the flip is given for that push. Oh, no. Yubi!
Oh, disaster one there. Just lose the neutral to nothing. So, you know what people say about free retakes? Nobody wants them. Kitsune versus Kitsune. Beat available for Astro. Collector's got a real slow Ray coming, so that won't be a factor, but Alfie is ahead on Sim Charge. So, pretty even ult situation all things round. Little bite goes out from Lubda. Big damage onto that TP. Oh, they've taken so much damage on this TP. Kitsune rush to try and live. Kitsune rush later from Finn, but beat from Astro keeps everyone alive. There's a high noon. Ziad is in there. Ziad goes down. Somehow, someway, Twisted Mind survive the bulk of that. 1-for-1 trade, but Alfie's got a second one. The spree over top from Lubda. Big damage. Bike out. Yubi's low. Yubi falls. They have to touch the point. Alfie is low, but Pocket not quite enough for him. They actually get the flip here. It's just a baby and a Kiriko, I think. Trying to get themselves back into mech. Tivin versus the world. He will go down. Don't ask him what he thinks of Tivin either, but they get the point right back, GK.
You say some numbers. Like, you were like 6 seconds ahead. Like...
Oh. Okay, you say the numbers then.
No, I pressed live, so say your numbers.
49, 50, 51. 52.
Just works. Fucking hell.
I thought
Six,
I was
reading the tea leaves. Like,
yeah. If you know
like
Overwatch, if you
so
understand
far
Overwatch,
ahead.
you can just see these things before they happen, you know? Sim will
Sim
comes
will out
out
on the
now
point
from
for you.
Yubi.
Ray in response from Ziad. TP out of the cage coming through. TVNT will escape the cage, drop the bomb, pin into the back. Oh, Ziad is just going to hoon away. Flipper's gone. Twisted Minds his way through all of this, but no kills yet. Kelix is low. They're crashing out
Alfie's
onto
in trouble.
Lubda, but he's so slippery. Chase a Lubda, lose a flip. That's the way that it goes. Them are the rules. I don't make them. I just follow them. Pin comes forward now for Ziad, but Twisted Minds. Oh, Quartz is stepped on.
He's full HP, but Pocket is so good. Quartz is now pushing Ziad back, rolling into his face, but he can't get the kill. Lubda's going to trade both of the Twisted DPS. Lubda with the cleanup here, and GK. What a result. Thank you, Mr. Hep, for the 100 bits.
Oh, fuck. Why did I bet on Alcat over GK right now? These guys are insane. Lubda is doing so much on the Xion. Like, just constantly, like, flanking around, drawing aggro. They try to catch him, but they don't. Oh, hang on. TP out for Yubi. Oh, what a flip! They TP high ground in the mid-fight. They get the high noon. Kellex is 1 HP as well. No silver bullet yet for Quartus. They need to touch. TVNT has that one unlocked. Do not worry. Kellex about half HP. TP back for Twisted Minds, actually. More bucket for the backline.
Well,
Alpha E getting pocketed hard. God, a twisted pause already? That was quick.
Yeah. Yeah, they really could do with Tiven back in this fight, but he's also got to get... He's close to getting the flip, and he can get back involved real quick. But yeah, that's tough. Awkward situation for TM, even with the advantage.
Quick TM pause. Ooh. Thanks for that one, Trusty. Thanks for that one. Oh, heavens.
Classic, classic, classic.
She can write it. It's true.
Can we get an early payout of a Preds if 2-0 up? If they're 2-0 up, they've just won the map.
No, we're back.
Oh,
no,
it's a replay. What do you mean? All right. Oh, a replay
Action
of a
replay
pause.
Yeah. Awesome. Giving us the blow by blow on that one.
You're right, actually, Seppu. Mr. X does look like he's in the Brazen Bull. Where is he right now? He's like, he just looks hot, you know? Like, he just works out or something. He's in a sauna.
No, it's when he does these early morning streams, he does his skincare and he's like glistening for the first game or two because it hasn't fully like sunk into his skin yet, so he just shines.
His hair's a bit
Are they replaying the pause again?
No,
this is the gameplay now.
This is real. This is real life. Tiven's going to come back, kill Finn, kill Alpha Yi as well, so he's got the flip, he's killed everyone. People saying he can only play D.Va, but he certainly is good at D.Va.
Is it time to play right now? All right, Twisted Minds back on it. Symbol beat available. Quartz has moved Sojin, so he no longer wants to be a liability. Going to Sojin means that now more bucket goes to Yubi. Oh, captain, my captain. Let's see what we can do with this one. Twisted Minds watching the rotation, but not getting too involved. Happy to flip around. Lubda tries to double back, but gets instantly scouted by that turret. Gonna go riding back into spawn here, playing the long con. 3 on point for GK, though, so the fight has to begin. Symbols mirrored in the back. Funny Astro's so low. He's getting flanked. The Suzu comes out. He lives. But Tiven, he's trying to touch point. He's in a state of despair right now. The flip has gone the way of GK. Beat? Well, Kellex is dead. It's okay.
Oh, yeah. Kellex is dead. They give the flip right now. Little Boop can't force him off the map, though. Cage comes out. The spree over top. Lubda might just clean up everybody with this. 2 already. Now he's going to group up. Quartz slides on. He has no choice.
Oh, my God.
He'll get taken down. And that is first round to GK. No pause can stop them.
Jeez. When the pause tech isn't working, that's how you know you're up shit creek, man. Twisted Minds, that was a real dogfight. But even 3v5, Cage Spree, such a strong combo. The beat had to be used early just to fight into the point. 3 on point for GK with a Maga, with a Sim, just too much staying power.
15 and 2,
Twisted
Lubda.
Minds. I mean, Lubda's genuinely doing everything for them right now on the Xion. You see, he's drawing an unreal amount of aggro. He's just all over the map, constantly flanking, constantly forcing people to turn. Nice, Brady. Can you do the thug shake? Maybe if DSG win.
All right. Round advantage for GK. Move on to a slightly more open point now as Twisted Minds going to be doing more of the same. Sim, D.Va, Kiri, Lucio, Sojin, a classic. Should be scaling pretty soon, Quartz, I think. So we'll maybe potentially have that double slide as well. Be even more survival in these situations. We can see GK, similar formation again. Everyone up in main. Lubda looking for a flank timing here. Whether he takes attention or takes skulls, it will all work. They slide in deep from Ziad as well. Slam comes through. Ziad needs help. Suzu there to try and top him up. But he gets focused down. They don't trade any kills for that one as well. Lubda's going to keep playing on the side, looking for maybe a trade in this one now. But Quartz, he's on the high ground, and it should be straightforward clean up here for him too.
It's easy straight for Quartz here. As soon as the tank is gone, he is able to just go wherever he wants on the map, uncontested. Ziad going to stick it out on the Malga for another turn. TP all the way into spawn for Twisted Minds, actually forcing Ziad to pin back into spawn. Raw aggression, TP up onto the high ground now for Alfie, and everyone is going to slide it back for Twisted. They're just going to take the point side. Lubda, he's being scouted out through main. TP up top. Yubi, he wants to give a good angle over to Quartz just so that he can keep poking. TP flip around. The positioning is insane from these teams. The speed of these rotations. Constant game of chess. Quartz is low already, needs a bit of bucket. Ziad, he has to use pin and eat up a Suzu. Look at where Quartz has been positioned again. Yeah. Yubi, guy just sees every angle for Quartz.
Yeah, I can see through his eyes. Ziad's going to find a trade actually onto UV as they slide in there, but they should have the numbers to deny the flip now. Quartz will be walking forward, eyes on the sim. Defensive slide, but here comes Tivant. He will be playing cleanup. TP away, Alpha Yi actually very slippery. They flip the point! What? Clock from Quartz though to try and save the day, so they will quickly get this point back afterwards, but it costs them a clock that they really didn't want to use.
It's a shame they have to use the clock there, given the flip as well, just unpleasant. NA watching this, just fucking, just not even in the same universe. Rocket watching this with his mouth agape like, I can do that tomorrow. All right. So many ultimates here for Twisted Mind, still in control. The cage is a slow cook this time around. Quartz is pressing his advantage a little bit, getting real deep towards the spawn side. He actually slides back into the fight because he knows GK are going to try and skip around him. Kitsu's mirrored on point. Tivant in control for now. Shifts through, loses his suit. Symbol comes out, but Tivant needs to live. He needs that bucket. Bomb comes out. Stomp in for Ziad. No kills on the stomp. Ziad's in trouble potentially. He's used the shout. The spree is out. Beat from Funny Astro is perfect. Except Tivant, oh, he doesn't get it. And I buffer a twofer.
Oh, you need a max pause going on here now as well. 1-for-1 trade. Tivant out of suit. Beat back. Keep going, keep going.
Ooh, beat back for Kellex. Oh, 86, 87, 88.
It just works. Oh my god, what timing. Alright, Kellex with a beat back in now as they push in. Astro is very low. They don't quite secure the kill. Got to be careful because Quartz is lurking on the other side. And GK, they have control of a point, but it's a very dangerous situation. Tivant is back in now as TM will start forcing it back. Ziad drops the cage. He's low in that cage as well. They all pile in to try and help him. Ziad, oh my god, no one's in the cage. They TP'd out of it again. Complete outplay from Yubi and Twisted Minds. And now it's a full neutral. Ziad is low. Alpha Yi is low. And it might just be over for him right now. They've got the flip. GK have no option but to fight. They stash in. Stomp finds nothing. Kellex finds one. They need more though, GK. They don't quite have it. Quartz has the clock. Looking for the finish. Snipes Lubta. Finn goes down short of Kitsune Rush. Ziad's getting pushed towards the edge of the map. And Quartz is just playing cleanup. It's all TM. Tied up 1-1.
Yubi on the sim. Genuinely sees through Quartz's eyes. He just knows where to put him every single time to make the carry play. Gives him every greedy angle before the big ult plays start to come through. Then once the ult fight begins, he's outplaying the cage. He just does everything for Quartz. Doesn't matter if he goes down. Doesn't matter if he's 14-7. He's actually done so much damage as well. He really would have been a better pick. Having TVNT plus UV would have been so much better than having Quartz plus Vestola.
Don't worry about it.
I'll forget about it.
When has scoring less points ever stopped you in fantasy?
The last 3 stages, it has had no impact whatsoever.
Yeah, but they weren't under third time lucky. This is third time lucky situation.
All right. Quartz in main already has the big angle. Ziad is going to pin towards Quartz to try and deny that space. Quartz going to tank it.
He's pinned in there.
It's the pocket. Yuvi's killed Kellex and Alpha Yi. He's traded out. Quartz is so low, but Quartz actually going to die for this one. He greeds it a little bit, and both DPS are dead, but TVNT, maybe he's good for the cleanup here. There's no healers for GK, so Twisted should get the cap.
Should be able to force this one. Kellex is back first. Finn will be back soon. So we will be able to take a fight shortly afterwards. Ziad's actually having a little look. Can he get it before the touch? He's going to stop for it. He does deny the flip. Tivant will be scared off of this one, and both teams will regroup, and it'll be another 5v5. But Ziad, he's taking a lot of damage. He has to TP on. It's a scary TP, and Quartz finds the headshot. Now Ziad is half HP, and that HP is not coming back. Quartz is going to get it all done for Twisted Minds again. Another fight.
Back in control. Twisted. At it again. GK now really starting to struggle. Honestly, the swing factor here, more than anything else, Funny Astro picked by Cheerios in spawn? What the fuck is that? what just happened? Haku could never. Haku could never. GK Esports now just given a bit of a freebie here. Twisted Mind's forced to play slow. Kalex picked by Quartz on the cross. Nothing ever happens. Funny Astro's back. It's an advantage. Libda's gonna get killed by Quartz as well. Truly nothing happening here as TVNT's gonna clean up Alpha E. Quartz gonna slide side to side. Funny Astro's gonna get traded again. And they're staggering Finn. Daniel!
Isn't agenda to always hate on the main supports, or do they just deserve it? It's two in a row for Twisted Minds. GK are way behind on a bunch of the ultimates as well, even behind on that beat charge too. So this is a really tough situation for GK to dig themselves out of.
Odd that you skipped the Vestola getting 3-0'd violently this morning, Lenny. Very unusual. Libda riding out up onto the high ground now. Clock is out for Quartz. Symbol in response. Alfie is still a bit... Oh, Kalex! Kalex is 50 to beat right now.
It's 70%.
Christmas is coming faster than this beat. It's so bad.
One more attempt now for GK. They have a Kitsune Rush for it, and Twisted Minds did use Kitsune and Symbol and Clock and all of this, so there is going to be a bit of an ult swing. So it actually goes Diva now, help a little bit with the touch. But we'll be behind. It's going to be Kitsune Rush versus B. Lubda has the spree partway through the fight, which in theory is the swing factor, but they've got to worry about the touch. They're going to be fought early. Ziad has to try and find a way past. Kitsune rushes out. Astro has the beat. Patient with it. They demex Ziad. Kalex though, he's behind. He's got the touch. Yubi's going to TP back to deal with it now as well. Astro's coming to help. Kalex goes down. No more touch.
He doesn't beat Tivin. He just lets Tivin die. Man.
Don't worry about it.
63% on the beat there for Kalex. Brutal. Brutal. Who's needed more, Haku or Surmajed? Now you're asking the right questions, Kelsey. Now you're talking. That was Chris's law.
Right. 34 and 5 for Quartz. 16 and 9 for Ziad. Finn's got a 9 and 9, but there's like, it was a kind of long round, 15k healing and all of that. Simple's got more healing, of course, because he's simple. TM pause and they suddenly win. Surprising? No.
Who fights lost after the pause onto Sven? They're so techie with it, aren't they, Skyle? They just.
You can wonder, is it a mistake to invest it so early? Is there a limit to how many times they can do it in a series?
Kalex beat. Surely no limit on it. Kalex beat versus Zeb grab. I mean, that was genuinely the slowest grab I've seen in my life from Zeb. That one.
He's still not gotten that grab to this day.
Yeah. The fabled 1500 damage attack. 1500 damage, 5 death attack on King's Row first point. Damn.
Damn.
Oh.
Ooh.
Dude, what am I going to do all day?
How long have you... Because it's going to finish actually earlier than it normally does, right?
Yeah, because it's like short. It's only 4 games, and these are stomps too. Like, these are flying.
Yeah, but I mean, the SSG Ludex one's probably liable to be a bit of... Yeah, it might be a kind of like 3-0 day or 3-1 at best day.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a pretty quick day.
Yeah, if any series has legs, it's this one, but we'll see a bit more.
I think it's this one and maybe the Dallas one, Lunex, like Dallas Lunex. Maybe that's a bit optimistic.
It's SSG Lunex and Dallas Liquid.
Maybe Dallas Liquid too. Like NA sloppy enough, right? Like surely. Let's duo. OS ranked. I don't think OS ranked at 8 in the morning on a Saturday is what calls to me.
What if people are just getting their games in before church?
It's Saturday, not Sunday. Isn't Sunday the church day?
Oh, I thought Sunday was.
It won't be that early.
Today.
I'm gonna have to kill like 8 hours. It's gonna be like 8 a.m. till 4 p.m. before Korea starts. I have so much time to kill. It's Friday, you fool. It's quite literally Saturday morning.
Wait, Egypt have scored? Was it Trezeguet like I predicted?
No!
Max, why did you let this happen?
We did that, but we're gonna recover. Like.
Trezeguet is on the bench. Yeah, but did he somehow score it from the bench? It was Ashore.
Oh.
It doesn't super fit my narrative that Trezeguet was going to score.
Wouldn't it happen if you were watching it?
Too.
Fuck off, Chugga.
But that's where Trezeguet would have played, right? So I was half right. Right.
Egypt scored in the 11th minute. Australia looked good prior to the goal, and it's all fallen apart. Brilliant.
Falling apart in like a good way, or
See, it sounded
as a
like
negative?
I think that's what they were trying to convey. Something good
Okay.
has fallen, like pulled pork.
Hunter would have saved that. We know, but he's got to let everyone have a go.
Yeah.
He can't be
All
the
about
co-streamer guy and the national team goalkeeper. That's too many
What's
things.
your hair routine? Who knows?
He puts it under a
It's a
T1 hat for 2 hours twice a week. What are you guys talking about Samuel L. Jackson?
Oh, Mohiv quoting Gumba here. Probably a fake quote.
Oh,
Toad
okay.
Band.
Right.
Third band on the
Oh.
new man.
Samuel L. Jackson's watching. It's in America, I guess. He wants to see.
Hunter has been subbed on for the 30th minute. Hearing? Oh no. Hunter wasted all of Australia's magic on T1 3-0ing Zeta in a seeding
He
week.
plays. He spent all our good fortune on a seeding game.
On 5 Koreans? Fuck.
He just spent it at work. Oh. All right, Neon Junction, GK, gonna be running up against a Reinhardt here, so I don't imagine we're gonna see too many changes. Versogen ban should, in theory, we saw Court struggling a little bit on the Cass. Versogen swap did really align with Twisted Mind sort of coming back in and turning around that control, so should be a little bit tougher for Court on this one. We'll see if they can find it. Alpha Yi may be in... I'm on scary numbers. Alpha Yi may be
Yeah, same.
threatening a Vendetta in this as well. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55.
Just works.
Alrighty. Ooh, Sigma Kiri Mizuki. Isn't this the sort of comp they'd want to play Reinhardt into? Okay, they're swapping.
They're making
All right.
swaps. They're going to go
Malga then. Okay,
Malga. Yeah, alright. Malga, Vendetta. Ven's pretty good into Yubi here, and I think Ven probably matches
can
up
dig
quite
it.
well into the Reinhardt in general. But I thought maybe we'd see a Zarya or something of the sort really layered in there to block it Alpha Yi all the way. Maybe you just don't need it. Alright,
You need it
TP up
with
onto the
Malga.
high ground here above the point. Yeah, Malga does similar things. You know, a bit of AoE lifesteal.
Malga is
gets
the bubble, you know.
involved. Yeah, just a big human bubble. Interesting hold here for Twisted Minds, playing above the point completely,
So
making
flip.
the point touch a little awkward. They flip around the back. Quartz isn't going to find anything yet. TP top for Quartz, seeing if he can find somebody. Libs is going to dump an execution into him. Quartz is going to keep TPing back and
God.
forth, but waiting for the moment where everyone dies. Down goes Ziad, and the rest are soon to follow for Geeko.
Yeah, Quartz just doing so much damage there, keeping Zed on the back foot. Trying to wear down Tivant's shield, but that just buys Quartz enough time to take over this. You can see he's currently 80, and he has a high noon. He has a high noon already, so this is a really dangerous one for GK to walk up and deal with. We'll imagine we'll see more of the same TP, where Twisted Mind's back up to the back of a point, then maybe go for a bit of a TP flip. They're going to TP back to the high ground early, actually, here, and just an awkward run for GK to deal with. They have to sort of force the point, but they have to be ready to get away from this high noon.
It seems really awkward right now. Twisted Mind's just bouncing between low and high. Bike comes in. Don't yawn. We're 2 hours in. Bike comes into the back. High noon from Quartz on the high ground. He sees so much. TVNT's just swinging on the payload on point. But no
Oh, he's
kills
fallen
converted.
off.
Quartz, he's fallen. Can he get back up? Probably. Alfie and Finn are already dead. Ziad's pinned
really
into
fine.
a wall by Tivant. Yubi's not even going to get himself traded. It's all gravy for Twisted Minds. Only the cost of a Kitsu, which was matched by Finn, mind you.
Yeah, it was for high noon over the top here, but some of these ults from GK are charging so slow, it might not matter. 56 on a cage,
Wow,
66
Toad.
on a Sundering Blade. They will get a combo before the end of the map, but really need something else with, before that. They don't have anything though, GK, so they've got to walk up kind of slow, maybe see if they can get a spree, something to force a few ults out of Twisted Minds here. They're onto the high ground again, trying to find a way. Ziad forcing the point, baiting the drop. Still no ticks conceded for Twisted Minds, and they've really actually played it perfectly so far. We're wondering how prepared teams would be on these new maps, but it looks like a lot. But a stomp, a bike, Simple's caught for Shatter, it's huge! Tuvin's going to get booped away from his pin, but the beat from Astro, they flood forward. Yubi's going to kill 3. Alpha Yi finds a trade, and the trades will favour GK at this point here, but a huge slam saves Twisted.
I love Astro beating their 3-man slam there, by the way. Twisted Minds now have actually kind of sold on ult economy a little bit.
You slam it, I'll slam it.
Push back in with Cage, Sunder, and the beat drop for Kellex. This is their time to win without contest on ults. Ziad doesn't get Suzu'd though, which means that when he's pinning in, he's going to be playing it fast and loose. Beat comes out. It's very clutch from Kellex. Funny Astro will fall as well out of respect, but Yubi's killed Ziad. Alpha, he's been pinned in wall. 2 for 2 trades with a closer respawn here for GK, but the sim will get Yubi and Funny Astro back in a flash. So GK not letting up.
Yeah, Quartz can kind of he's got a full shield to stand behind, so he can just sort of stand there and fight everyone for now. Twisted Minds do need everyone to come back. Yubi's coming back on an emergency Bastion here, probably to help break for Cage, I guess. Ziad does have that Cage real soon, looking for it. Going to drop that onto everyone. Kitsune rushes out. Ziad's in big trouble. They Kitsune rush back. Ziad needs more help. Quartz! 3-4 for him! Quartz has done it all.
I'll take that.
And has 10 seconds left, and GK in a full hold.
That'll be a full hold. GK, just no legs on this one, apparently. Twisted Minds absolutely destroying GK with this first point.
Wow.
Crazy hold, bouncing between top and bottom. So much on the sim. Yubi's on Bastion, bro. Come on. Why doesn't Ziad go monkey? That's a great question, IVQ. First time coaching? Why is there a first time coaching? You just saw the free coaching coupon and just had to get involved, didn't you? Quartz. Tag bounce.
Oh, seems like my GK Gambit is starting to look not great. Tuvin is 15-0. The Ryan guy, of course.
Unteriffy supported winners has followed me. I wonder what this account is. Created 1 minute ago. I wonder what they have to say.
Probably just a coincidence, no?
Whoa, listen to that clank. My packets are
Where are
just
the packets? Gone. Anyone?
Oh my
packets?
god. Aussie Broadband on a day like today, wouldn't it be nice if we could just lose 46% of our packets to the team?
That's too much.
49% of our packets to the team speak. Come on,
Beep, boop.
Aussie Broadband. Let's beep boop. Beep boop. As long as the stream didn't DC, you know? Like, as long as the stream was fine and it was just... Is the anxiety spiking yet? Yes. Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub too. Unter if he supported winners. Oh, God. Let's go, Egypt, says Unter if he supported winners. It was a football thing. No dramas.
Got him. All right, swing round, Sigma, Kiri, Mazeba. This is just going to be even better into the Reinhardt. Oh, it's TVNT's time to shine. He is 15-0 currently. They're going to get and take 1 billion damage actually out of this choke, so not
Looks
shining
like
right
he's about
now,
to
full
die.
shield out. Yeah, like, the light is dimming. They do manage to get all the way out. Little rock'll hit. Astra will die to that one. Look, as long as the rocks aren't hitting Quartz, Quartz is dead. Never mind. Let's all right, good start actually for GK. They're going to farm 1 billion ults as well. Ziad's going to get a real quick flux out of this.
10 billion ults for GK off the back of this one. Tuvin unable to find his timing to actually get in, and Twisted Minds with no ultimate coming their way anytime soon. Simwall Kitsu eventually, but Ziad will have a flux by the time these ultimates hit. TP onto the point. It's a fake out again. Ziad drops the rock. Shield is up. Ziad is low. Has to TP to the side, but Lubda, he's found Simple. No heals now for Twisted Minds. Could be a fast beat built for Funny Astro. No, they're all just going to die. So that's 2 in a row now for GK. Maybe there's more to this series than meets the eye, Xavier.
This is a really hard point to attack, I guess. 1 minute 20 seconds off the clock. Ult advantage for the next few fights as well. Yubi has a symbol advantage for what it's worth, but don't know how much it'll be worth when GK just have more of everything else to throw at them as well. Biggest worry might just be this TP high noon. Sanctuary, though, a big answer for that one. Everyone can just play inside it. But Twisted, they're taking it rather slow. Are they just going to build for symbol, build for beat before they go? Seems that way.
IBQ, seriously, if you don't apologize for that comment, I'm going to tweet
Flux?
about you. UB pushing forward now. It's a massive flux. Counter beat and counter sim wall keeps everyone healthy for
Sanctuary
Twisted.
up.
Sanctuary on the point for Kelly's, but Lubda's first to fall. He was on the flank. High Noon comes out. Ziad will take Simple. Big slam, or not, but UB's microwaving on point, and there is no more than meets the eye, as GK have been capped on first.
Yeah, that's it. Alfie going to die just before getting that sim wall as well. So even though Twisted Minds felt behind on ults, they were actually ahead on... They got 5 before GK did. End up finding a way through. Quartz wins a crucial duel, and Twisted Minds will take that map as well. And they are right on track. That one, significantly more dominant as well.
Big slam on ethereal entities. It can happen. Quartz is 17-3 with 8k damage, so UB is 19-3 with 8.5. I should have taken UB.
UB was the pick.
UB.
I was considering UB. I was considering like
was the
UB. Oh, fuck.
UB TVNT was the pick.
Shit. Shit.
Don't say it, Blizzy. Don't say it! Hey, Winterworld. Never learn, Hunter. Never learn. Rest assured, I will not. Ziad is a diva 1p. I think Ziad had a decent defense for 2 minutes there.
Yeah, I think he's sick, Malga. All reasonable. Reverse sweep, reverse sweep. If team just
How
pulls up
many
the start of the
circuit
series every
points
time.
is this match worth? Jesus Christ. Why did that system exist? Why did that system exist?
It was to
Encourage continuity in rosters?
it was to give the players the reward for their performance, not necessarily the team, like the teams or the orgs. So in theory, it promotes togetherness. It also moves more of a play into the, or more of a power into the players' hands.
Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub to Fake Viewer.
But it worked. Thank you, viewer. But it worked the inverse way around, where it actually encouraged people to do like some circuit point math and kick a load of people to get like a few extra points.
Hi, Hunter. I'm the mouse currently living in your ceiling. I'm gnawing my fastest to make you disconnect before you get the raid. Much love. Hey, Nat. Fuck you, IBQ. Oh, God.
Also, 4 tournaments for 2 lands. True. Good point, Crispy.
Mouse clap. Mouse clap.
Great callback. Yes. Do you remember how big those stages were in 2024? Just fucking 16 teams. Watching Cloudy use to SSG, ATO.
Imagine if they had drops back then. Oh, yeah.
God. I'd be so
Oh,
excited.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Group stage. Let's watch all these
I'd
group
love a
stage
fucking
games.
20 team group stage come fest. Like, don't boost the mouse, Forkle.
If Lunex wins, will you unshave your head? No.
Drops are on. Come on, Flats Ryan Pog.
3-week tournament.
Any chance of something
Oh.
happening today? Maybe in North America, Nat? I feel like the happenings in EMEA have been immediately
I don't think
cast
anything's
aside.
happening. Yeah, it's gonna be a very mild day of Overwatch. I
Pussy!
reckon.
Thank you for the gifts up to Cypress. Cheers, mate.
The whole country.
The muted casters says, "Let us talk, brother." What? The clean feed casters trying to fight their way out.
This is an Ursula situation. I'm not giving Jake his voice back.
Jake, you're never gonna get your voice. Thanks, boss.
But you will have legs.
Banning the TVNT ride. They never banned the UB Sim.
Who was it? Somebody was saying, I worry GK are just going to get draft gapped.
Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub to the muted casters. TVNT Ryan did feel like the biggest problem there, so fair enough. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the Malga cage. How did you do that? Anta told me you had no job. Fuck's sake.
Is that famously unemployed, Bussy Brigadier?
I'd say thank you, but we're still muted, says the muted caster. Shit.
Alright, New Junk City. For reverse sweep, it has to start here. Malga versus Malga. Kiri Lucio. Vendetta is for start. Obviously still expecting that sim to come out. In theory, this is a good matchup on paper with the Vendetta into the sim here. But we'll see if it translates into reality. It looks like Twisted might be starting Juno Kiri potentially as well. Or it might just be a speed ring out of spawn. Yeah, maybe it looks like a little bit of fast text just in play. Yeah.
Just a bit of technology here for Daniel. Nothing too serious.
Is he
Two
walking
speeds.
up a Reaper?
Oh,
He's
fuck,
walking.
they're playing Juno Kiri.
He's walking.
Yubi's playing Reaper with sim open. What the fuck is going on
better
right
into
now?
Vendetta, no. Good of Amalgam Mirror. I think it's a really reasonable
the
choice. I've never seen
time I've ever
Yubi play Reaper.
What? I've never seen Yubi ever not play sim with this hero. What the hell is this? All right, Alpha E in like Flynn. Not so much out like Trap. Gonna die instantly. What the fuck? Ziad's gonna pin into a wall. Mind control by the captain. Just what? What a first fight.
So class. They just win the rollout because Yubi's gone Reaper. And how on earth were they meant to predict that? You know, how would you anticipate this? Even if your most paranoid state. Oh, alright. Now, I'm just going to get Reaper, Mirror, Alfie over onto that one as well. So we'll get... Don't really have a strong memory of Alfie on Reaper either here. So we'll get a decent look at both of them up in this Mirror. Eyes onto Ziad though, because he normally finds pretty big stomps throughout all of this. He's going to go for one now. Different response, doesn't find anything. Quartz opening pick there. Stomp connects on that one. Advantage. Ziad goes for another stomp. Alfie's going to turn one, but only one.
Simple, Dad.
And Quartz wins for duel. Alfie's found a second actually here, but it's just him and Finn.
Just him and Finn. Big foot for TVNT. Quartz will clean up that final kill on Alpha Yi, and that early death for Kellick's going to come back to bite them in the end. Now, there's not going to be a beat on this flashpoint. No, sir. Retake out in the open. Wait, Overwatch Esports said something? Hey, chat. We got a brand in the chat, guys. How do we treat brands? You treat them nicely if they give you codes. Otherwise, you know, I'll leave it in your capable hands, everybody. All right. Twisted Minds now. Final fight here. Flank around the back for Lubda, it seems. He's got to charge Rail, but Yubi, he's just tapping the point. No, Wraith. He's in trouble here. Might have to TP out. Maybe the Kitsu Bocket is enough to save him. Pin side to side. Ray comes out in main for Funny Astro. Spin from Yubi with the Ray. Only one kill, actually. Alfie with the counter. Simple's dead. Twisted, they use both support ultimates here. Quartz going to clock it from the high ground. He's going to find Kellex and Pin.
Do it all.
Kellex, he's 95% on beat, but it's just not enough. Twisted, do it again.
It's just the old difference there. The beat, just behind. He gains a lot of it, actually, in that final fight, because he started the fight on, like, maybe 50, 60%. So he catches up massively, but because he's behind, he doesn't have a beat when they need it in all of that layering. And
what do you mean,
he got the kill. He won the duel. Quartz might have killed 3 of his team, but he won the duel. A win's a win.
Lubda got his one.
Twisted Minds now, they only have the Cage. Tivan's going to drop it, but he's taking a lot of damage. Beat Cage come out from GK in response. They should have enough to push over Tivan right now, but Tivan's actually going in. Big stop. Lubda falls. Dead. He'll trade his life for it now, but look at the space Quartz have. He's looking to trade more kills. He's going to find Finn. Alpha Yi is low. Quartz will deal with that one as well.
Quartz.
Oh, trying to push him off the map, and Quartz here. Just a shooting gallery there.
I mean, he's just getting every single kill, this guy. He's 71 on another clock. He won the last point with it. What an angle from the Observer right now as well. Just getting something new every day. Push forward for GK once more. Lubda, he's about to get lapped on overclock right now. It's absolutely insane pace that they're pushing with right now. Everyone's begging Overwatch Esports.
He's got him!
For this, that, the other. Lubda's found Quartz pre-clock. Kellex dead again. Brutal. Funny Astro skylining. Dead to the snare, and they railgun. Haven't even had to hit these clock shots, but now Lubda's coming online with those. And Lubda, he's going to do it all himself. He's going to get GK another crack at this point.
Yeah, nice little clock fair as well. Cheeky flank play to catch Quartz off guard, and Lubda gets the better of him on that occasion. Now it's going to be Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune, but DPS ult advantage for Twister's Mind's coming back. Alfie not a mile off his own spin here, but really got to look for their opportunity to set that one up. Generally speaking, what Twister's Minds are doing a lot of is just taking the brawl with whatever ults they have and trying to get Quartz free on the flank, but this time it's GK who go first. Quartz out forward for clock. Kitsune Rush over top as well. Going to be mirrored on that one. Quartz trying to find the shot. Body shot only. No kills, and Alfie's got in his face. He's found the kill. Yubi goes down before he can get the spin, and this will be a Kitsune Rush 1. That's a 1-for-2 trade as well for GK, so this is a huge fight for him.
This is an excellent fight. Quartz losing a clock turn. It's a very rare sight. Funny Astro looks to have slipped off into the night. Will escape with his life. There is the Ray available for this retake here. But GK, they've really bought themselves another crack at this here. Hiding in the corner, Alfie, he wants to go for a one-bop, but nobody swings. The timing's so awkward. He gets the spin. Ray, but Funny Astro will die during it. Cage is out as well. Yubi, the captain, he's in trouble. He can't finish the kill onto the Malga. It's 3 for GK. And, look, it's just TBNT on the point here, but he's not going to be getting that flip.
He's running into the wall, find what time he can, but down he'll go, and GK will be tying us up 1-1. Now it's going to be Cage versus Beat and Clock. Twister's Mind's a chance to lock everyone up, but as long as Kellex can catch everyone with the beat, and Lubda just has that Clock in a relatively free position, they should have the ults to win this one. I think the important thing for Tiven is he needs to try and get into Lubda's face. If he can get him in the cage, minimize his Clock value, put him under a lot of pressure, worst case, he at least gets 2 ults for 1. Best case, they can maybe still find a way to shut down that Clock. Counterpin first.
Oh,
Counterpin
Lubda comes out. Funny Astro's dead immediately. Lubda's done it once more. Yubi trying to dance through the cage here. He's in huge trouble. Simple will fall. Lubda's going to clean up that kill. That's 4. Make it. Oh, Quartz gets his 1, actually. So that's going to be 5 for 1. Funny Astro's gone cat. Hang about. Cat what?
Ooh, little Korean. He's just going to go cat, I reckon. Or cat Diva. Bastion? Cat Bastion. Now we're not on the inside, we're on the outside points. We've already gone past one of the outside points, folks. So we're going to try and make the Cat Bastion swap here. It's going to make Alfie's life a little bit more difficult, but because of these swaps, Twister's Minds, they're behind on ults big time here. So GK, they might just have the ults to close out in this point and take a 2-1 lead if they play it correctly here. In goes Ziad, Kitsune Rush to keep the push going. Now Ziad has taken a lot of damage. They Suzu forward. Kellex has the beat if they need it. They'd rather not, but maybe they have to. One shot onto Yubi might just put them off having to use it now. Big pressure onto Simple, chasing him underneath. Suzu is there, keeps himself alive. Simple, he's trying to wriggle away, but he's got nowhere to go. And that's going to be a clean fight just for a Kitsune Rush ultimately. And it's a good looking situation for GK.
GK looking much more comfortable here on New Junk now. Yubi mind controlled off the Symmetra, and it makes a huge difference to how much they can get away with. Beat for Kellex here has to be massive though, because Twisted are going to come back in with a Kitsu advantage. Stepping towards the point right now, you see Quartz. He's actually used form really early. He doesn't get much value out of it at all. He has the bombs in deep for Ziad. Beat for Kellex is good. All 5 cap it. Simple will go down, and this is a rough start for Twisted Minds. TVNT loses his suit as well. That's going to be 2. And a trade onto Lubda, maybe
spin.
Not enough here. Yubi goes for the spin just for the love
sim.
of the game, I fear.
Yeah. Presume he's going to go sim, and they'll just play their sort of the Cat Bastion comp they've been playing a lot of so far. Generally speaking, when we're on this version of a comp as well. Oh, he's going to say Reaper. Or maybe he's just racing to get to the spawn door. There we go.
Cubu's low, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
No, he's going
Racer.
Reaper? Okay. All right, bit of indecision there from
Ryan
Yubi,
man.
but we'll settle on Reaper. Yeah, the Ryan man has thrown him. Now Ziad has the cage. Alfie is going to have a Blossom to spin inside that cage as well. Really powerful combo. Hard one for Twisted Minds to deal with their ult situation. Maybe break the cage with artillery, something like that. Now they come through. Tivit is going to get caged. Tip course. He has got the bomb perk going as well. He's chasing the backline here, but the backline's gotten away. Now he's a little bit open. Kellex is there on the high ground. They are forced underneath for now, but they're retaking this wide side. They've dealt with the Diva. They've dealt with Yubi. And this will be... Again, takes a while for him to actually get the cleanup and the fight win, but GK successful again, only cost him a cage.
It feels like there could be another map in this one, just quietly now. GK have so much for this next point. That was only the cage. This interior point is no good for the Cat Bastion as well. They've gone for the Cat Bastion Gambit, but they, still had to fight indoors at some point, and here they are now. Catnap, bombs, Diva Bomb available for Twisted Minds, but GK have all to match. Kitsu, Beat, Clock, and Spin. The Beat's a little bit late for Kellex. Maybe that could make the difference. Quartz getting walked in. Dire Triggers come out. Overclock from Lucas. He's dead for it. Quartz finds the trade. Yubi will fall, but Kellex is dead close to Beat as well. So GK, they're actually down in this fight. Kitsu across the point right now. They don't want to let it go despite having these ultimates to keep burning. Bombs all over the point here. Don't really do much of anything. Help TVNT get back into soup perhaps. Simple gets pinned on. Simple gets stepped on. More damage through main right now. Wraith forced out of Alpha Yi. Lubda's going to be back any second. Now Kellex, he's 97 on Beat. Can he drop it like it's hot? Ziad's traded finding Astro. Lubda's dead. Kellex drops the Beat now. The 3-man, but it might be enough.
Yeah, it's a Tracer and a Diva, though, so needs a hard kill to confirm. Not if you're Finn, though. He's going to hit a headshot onto him. Now they can chase for Diva underneath. Tivit can get one more touch, trigger the overtime. Twisted Minds, they're trying to rush back to this one. But GK, they've got the numbers. Simple. God, Tivit's going to get one more touch. Simple nearly has a Kitsune rush here. Suzu out, Kitsune rush there. Cage comes out, locks him on the ground. The Cat's stuck in that one. Finn leaps in for the kill. Now Ziad goes to get on this Kitsune rush. Can't land for Stomp, but he's set him on fire. But Tivit's found a trade. TP in now. Blossom is out. Full Matrix available. Alfie's going to get shut down. And Twisted Minds, they're not done yet. Ziad takes down Yubi, but it's not going to be enough. Surely he's outnumbered. Quartz takes down Ziad. One more touch. TM, it's still a lot to do, but they give a flip.
They're just another level, man. That score is so crazy. TVNT gets like 3 taps. Simple gets the Kitsu, gets another touch. Just seems impossible, but this team does it every fucking time, man. GK now, they've made the swap immediately. Alfie to Vendetta, the microsecond he sees Yubi on the sim. But he's going to die on rotation. He's going to go down for this one. Ziad is now boxed indoors. Quartz is pressing the advantage. Bombs from above. Might get him too. Pin across. Ziad, Finn in trouble. Lubda about to get swallowed whole. Finn's found a kill on Yubi, but this is not great for GK.
Now, they'll have another fight, but that was only bombs, so Twisted Minds aren't going to be too bothered about that, really. GK, if they can get the Kitsune Rush, get it on point, that's a good situation, but easier said than done. Now you have to walk through these open areas against a Diva lurking, a Bastion in the sky, everything. We're going to try and TP through. Alpha, you trying to take the Bastion out of the sky, does yoink him down for a second, but Quartz has full pocket. Now they're making their move towards point. Finn still needs a few percent as they try and clear this out. Ziad walking towards it. Kellex the other side, triggers the overtime, but he's half HP. Now Ziad coming for another touch, gets it just in time, but now the Bastion above. Big damage into the backline here, but Yubi's going to fall for this one. Quartz can't find the trade to spike onto the Bastion again. 4v4 for now. Simple's going to die. Tivit finds another trade. Not over just yet. Kellex doesn't have the beat, but Tivit has the bomb. It's just Kellex and Ziad now. They have to get on the point. Kellex is going to get one more touch. Ziad will take over now. They have Cage. They nearly have B as well. Oh, they're off the point. Don't use it now. Don't use it now. And Twisted Minds have dragged themselves back into this one.
How do they do it, man? Alpha Yi's back on the Reaper now. He's decided that he wasn't actually getting any value on Vendetta because Twisted Minds are on Diva, Cat, Bash. Too many targets that are in the sky, hard to hit, too slippery. Yubi, the only man he can fight on the ground, but he's under so much pressure from the Cat Bastion in the sky. Get off it. So, GK now going for another crack. Kellex is so low. He has the beat. Bombs coming out. Lub's just surrounded by them. He lives.
Chase is on though. Look at Tivit. He's on Lub's case.
Look at the health for GK.
Oh god. Battered, bruised, in trouble. They have ults if they need him, but they're in a bit of an awkward position. They beat now, but Lubta, he's separated, he's split. They've killed Simple, but Lubta, he's gonna die. Can't do it. Cage comes out though, locks for Cat in that one. Ziad needs more pocket. Alfie's there in the cage with him. Can he find the kills? They've got the flip as well. Astro's gonna get set on fire. Simple's trying to keep everyone up. Finn also in a dangerous situation. Simple comes out from Yubi. They want to keep fighting this one, Twisted Minds, but now Ziad, he's looking for the backline again. Can't find any targets, runs into a Bastion. Here comes the pocket. He's trying to beam him down. Quartz will go down. He's got the backline to deal with. Sets him on fire, but Simple able to trade it out. And now TM move towards point.
Lubda's back in the fight. He has the clock. There's maybe a chance for him to rip this one. Maybe they're just going to give it up, actually. Not enough staying power on the point. DK taking it slow. Getting ready for another retake. Twisted Minds, they spent everything they had, but they get the cap, and that makes a huge difference now. GK rotating around. They need to get onto that point fast. Quartz is already up above on the high ground. Rotate on the side. Overclock comes out. Lubda, he slid right into the Diva. He's dead to it. The bombs are too good. Kellex, Lubda dead. No way we're on this level of nothing happening right now. It's not okay.
What a dramatic end to a Frio this might be. Look, he just mustn't have known where Tivin is, otherwise he probably wouldn't have slid into him. But now, Twisted Minds, one fight away from winning a new Junk City. Thank you, Catch STD, for the 12 viewers. Hope that's just viewers I'm getting from
12
that
tabs.
one. Alright, Kitsune Rush available for Finn, Blossom available for Alfie, Cage close for Ziad, but Quartz
Finn's gonna
early
die.
bombs to make it hard. Finn's gonna need some help, he still has the TP. Look to half HP, Finn moves underneath. They've killed
Alfie's
Quartz
found
before.
Quartz.
Alfie's found him while he's ulting here, so big player advantage now. They nearly have the Cage, they nearly have a Kitsune.
Ah, it's so clutch from Alpha E there to find Quartz outdoors. Everyone
They
else
don't
is
use
rotating
anything.
inside. So much
Perfect.
attention. They get a free retake. Now they have everything to close the map. But Twisted, I mean, we've seen them perform miracles on this New Junk City alone. I believe that they can clutch it again. GK, though, they do hold the advantage. They're fighting outside. They're trying to make it a little difficult for Twisted Minds. They can't afford to get too far off the point, though. It's 99, so they do need to stay relatively anchored around it. They can't really afford to give that flip with overtime burning. Funny Astro goes for a strafing run with Quartz up top. Libdev backed up through main. He's hiding at the moment. Kitsu comes out early, mirrored
Cage.
by Finn. Cage is down, but who's in it? It's Tivin. Baby Tivin in trouble on the point. He might get
Astro
back at
dies.
Sue. Funny Astro's dead. Beat is good. Astro cut. Push top.
yeah.
The spin is good for Alfie. That's 2-3 kills for Geeke. There's only so much that a miracle can do here, I'm afraid. Quartz will fall, and we are going to map 4. It's not a happening, but it's better than 3 Overwatch.
No, yeah, well done by GK to hold their nerve, especially after maybe that penultimate point, the inside one in the green sort of radioactive area. When they lose that one, you worry that might just be like a real confidence knock of like, oh, how the fuck have we let that happen, boys? But GK, they hold their nerve, they close out New Junk City, they get themselves another map. Obviously, team will get to pick it, the ban situation, etc. But signs of life for GK. 40 and 9 for Ziad in the midst of all of that as well.
Fuck. 43 and 11 for Quartz.
Yeah. I mean, Quartz is just clean today, right? Like, so many of the clocks just look exactly like this. Obviously, he
he's
swapped to
insane.
Bastion for the second half.
Looks like
but
Prime Quartz.
yeah, and his clocks have been deadly.
Prime Quartz. Versus that 4 seed team, though. Let's spin.
All right. Grabbing a drink. You're in charge. Maybe a cookie.
Oh, don't
Is it
do
time
that
for a
to me.
cookie? I'd sneak a cookie. Don't tell anyone, though.
Might sneak coffee number 2 only 2 hours into the stream. Fuck, that's bad. The first one was big, too. I'm gonna run out of cold brew today. One day into the weekend. Fuck. Breaking it down. Get a cup, Joe, son. Soon. Wake up. You got another 16 hours to go, Max. I gotta do like the Mr. Bean toothpicks tech. You and your rat emote stuck. I wish it was Thursday, Mashy. I wish. Spin it around. Stand up? Oh yeah, actually. Sure. What about we stand for the rest of the match? First time pew pew pew? Didn't know we had a Shroudy fan in the audience. So guys, how will the giveaways work? I'll roll marbles, mate. Oy. Where did he go? I'm still here. Yeah, it'll be later. It'll be when the OWCS raid hits.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're standing now. Wobble wobble.
We're standing. Ooh, standing
Yeah, I
desk.
put the standy desk up. Yeah.
I've got a white chocolate chip cookie.
It's actually
This
so
one-
much easier to cast when you're standing as well. Like the way that standing up changes your ability to talk a lot. Whoa.
It's when you're you know, it happens to us all the time, probably because we eat like seconds before we cast, but so many times where it's just like the food like fighting back. I'm sure standing helps with massively.
It's called acid reflux in your 30s, man. I think it's something to do with expansion of your diaphragm or something. GK now with a sim ban on map 2. Ven ban's already been used, right?
Wait, we're getting inside information from OWCS Sports. We got the early ban for the predictions. Insider trading.
Ban
Don't tell
that guy.
anyone, guys.
You should
Don't
ban
tell
that
anyone.
guy.
Nope.
He came by my chat and too many people begged for unbans, so he's just gone.
Why is all your chat banned from the mainstream?
I mean, do you not remember EWC last year, bro?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
It's
yeah.
like 500 people got banned for force femming me in the chat.
Yeah. Worked a treat, though.
It did work. Are you going to EWC this year? Nah. They don't fuck with me like that.
Not even close.
Thanks for the flower support. Exclamation mark sleep. That's a few hours off, mate. Alright, let's. Do you want to do some walking LARPing? Do I walk on the spot for this map?
You gonna do some walking? You got like a little
I'm walking on
treadmill?
the spot.
Oh, okay.
I'm skanking right now. Like, Scar's not dead. I'm not going to do the Dr. Sunscreen run. I'm not going to do the Dr. Sunscreen run. Ooh. Do the raw. Say sorry for not giving me 4 bans or I'm posting you on Twitter. Walking pad? I don't have one. I don't have one. But I'm working the hips nonetheless. Ooh. Oh, it's exhausting. Imagine doing this for an hour. Where did Dr. Sunscreen come from? TikTok. TikTok. Short form. Do this, I'm not gonna do it. Ooh.
Is somebody counting his steps for him?
Oh, do it? First time, do it? Can you do a little Irish jig? No.
Ooh, hold on, I'm adding a 7 TV. Thank you, Remy, for the 19 months. Welcome back.
See impression that I get. Hey, Jelly Misu. Everything player.
Alright, bit of Circuit Royale. GK on the comeback. Unfortunately for GK, Twisted Minds never lose Circuit Royale. So this one, uphill battle. Cat Bastion again from Twisted Minds. Their favoured comp right now, and it's GK who have to try and find an answer. They've started on a Bastion of their own, and that's going to be a big part of their attempted answer.
Big part of the answer here, Twisted Minds. Ooh, trying to make it work. Let's see how the Maybas plays for them. I feel like I've seen pretty good success for this in the past. Makes things pretty difficult for Ziad here. But Malga versus the Sigma on this map, it can be pretty difficult too. Pin deep for TVNT. He actually doesn't hit the stomp though, and he's in huge trouble. You're running a world of pain right now, Tivin. He's going to get caught up against that wall. He's going to get taken down by Libda's counter form. And now look at this advance for Ziad. He wants blood. He's pushing deep forward already. He finds Simple. He's going to clean up the kill onto Yubi. And Twisted Minds, their first fight goes nowhere at all.
Great response there. Tivin goes in, wall off onto everybody else, and then a little rock to punish him so Tivin can't start healing up off that cardiac overdrive. If Sigma can find that combo, like a wall to isolate the Malga, then a rock to stun him, then eat the first bits of his shots so he doesn't heal himself, there is a bit of a window to actually kill the Malga in there, and the Bastion, the amount of damage that Lubda's able to pump out will be a big factor in that. Quicker Kitsune rush for Finn now, and a new Ray for Kellex too. All the ults really just up a little bit sooner for GK. They should just be able to take this next fight. The biggest thing they've got to be careful about is not just overcommitting, overusing. It's going to be bombs to start us off from Quartz.
Alright, bombs all over from Quartz. Turkish style.
Bit Turkish
Pin
for my
deep
liking.
for TVNT. Lubda hits by the stomp, but not too stressed it seems. TVNT in big trouble.
Oh, he's turning into a fox!
Oh my god, the drive-by flux! Insane from
They've
Ziad
used
there.
4 ultimates.
Yeah, incredibly awful, right up until the entire bank was drained. That was
Look,
fucking
don't look-
awesome,
yeah.
but also expensive.
Look, don't look at what it cost, you know? Look how cool it looked. Look how cool
It's
it
like
looked. Don't worry
it's like
about
a
how much it cost.
Christopher Nolan movie, you know? Just like...
Look, we caught that
Really
one.
spenny,
We had
mate.
IMAX cameras on everything, you know, so it's going to look beautiful. It's worth every penny. Now GK only have bombs of their own up against a blizzard and a cage, but don't worry about it. Surely the studio will buy us, will pay us out of this one. Stomp in from Tivant now. Going to be a backstep. Rock comes through. Tivant will get Suzu'd. Bombs coming over the top now. Tivant's awfully low. He's backed it up. Doesn't quite have the cage yet. Another wall off. Have they locked someone
He
in
had
there?
so much damage in here.
Ice Rock Force. Yubi can throw the blizzard now.
Cage
Bombs
Axe!
coming out. Tivant Ice. Cage Axe hits stun onto Yubi as well. He's too far back to blizzard. And GK,
Ziad.
they found a way through. What a crucial kill. The Cage Jacks.
He's got another flux. Guy's at 80%. Insane. The GK right now. Twisted Minds. He's even going for the air rocks. Yeah, check it one more time, dude. Check it one more time. All right. Twisted Minds now really struggling
Zarya.
on this one. They spent big. Zarya swap for TVNT. Are you kidding me? Is TVNT that bad at Sigma? Like he just can't do it under any circumstance? Really? Like just give the May Ryan a whirl at this point, mate, because this is not going to fly. Zarya into this matchup. What's the hope here? Just wait for them to lose now. Ziad poking main. Bubbles coming out onto
he's got
Quartz.
the
He's
perk.
got his bombs coming out, but does it matter? Flux is out. TVNT's caught. So's the Yubster.
Bubble,
Mid-air will keep TVNT healthy. Yubi's
Wait,
low
keep
though.
going.
Kitsu pushes on. Yubi, he's dead with Blizzard. This is that his first or his second? Either way, it hasn't come out.
Second, I think,
Simple's in
yeah.
trouble. These staggers are going to hurt.
They are going to have Kitsune Rush for this X fight, and they have a Blizzard. Tivant's going to go onto the Diva to help with the touch, or maybe he's going to go Malga, throw himself at this touch. They have decent ults here, Twisted Minds, but the touch is going to be very strained. Collector's going to have that Ray. Alfie's not too far off his own Blizzard as well. And this is very treacherous for Twisted Minds now. They're normally so good on Circuit Royale. It's all going wrong here. Little wall off as well. Rock goes wide onto Tivant crucially. The Ray comes out. Tivant will get for Suzu as well. Yubi runs in. He dies. The Blizzard is going off though. Kellex frozen. Everyone else out of it. Now Alfie goes for his own Blizzard. Tivant's going to run past it. No one's freezing, but Tivant gets rocked. They pile onto Tivant for Catnap. It drags Alfie away. Ziad's pushing for these kills. Lupta will find one onto Simple, but Catnap didn't get the kill. Alfie goes down late though. Ziad trying to clean up on the point. One more rock. Ziad's going to do it all for the team again. And GK, they full help Twisted Minds.
Wow, some legs to this series yet, it seems. Unbelievable. That 5's going to be Vendetta unlocked too, right? This is going to be really scary. I was here. Don't jinx it. Ghostly, yes. Don't jinx it.
Just
Another map 5 Twisted Minds clutch.
That flux was so cool. Like,
The drive-by flow. Pause coming in. Shit.
Yeah, you ain't.
DM losing bracket sweep.
15 and 0
Ziad
for
has hands on
Lupta,
Diva.
15 and 0 for Ziad, 14 and 0 for
Agreed.
Finn. I knew it was right to get GK. Fuck, it's paying off big time.
15 and 0 is crazy. Lubda was pretty cheap too, right? It's like 21 or something.
Yeah, he went down in price, I think, across the thing.
Washed. Balls. I'm adding that. I'm adding that instantly. That's insane. Has someone else already added it?
Quartz headset issue incoming. Siren, siren, siren.
That's fucking good.
All right. All GK need a fight win, right? Twisted Minds, where this payload is, they can't really get 2 fights out of it, right? Like, they're going to have to just... Maybe they can if they hold, like, right on the corner. But I feel like they're probably just better off actually just trying to hold this one back corner for the entire time.
That's fucking ace. Have you seen Boars?
Yeah, I've just been linked. Is this it? Boars. Yeah. Adding.
That's so fucking ace. All right. Full of hold for Twisted Minds or a 5-map banger? Pick your poison. All right. Quartz sliding back here now. Taking it pretty slow. Twisted Minds going for the God hold. Not anything too funky, too far forward. Whoever made that, is that a Tolatos ad? I think it's a Tolatos. Yeah, Tolatos is
Yeah, that's
actually
what I
so
got
good
from,
at 7TV. Push forward again now. You can see May exchanging blows on the cart. Little bit of it. Freeze, but nobody going to go down here. Twisted Minds. Oh, you're in big trouble, TVNT. I see why you don't play the Sig now. He overstays in main. He dies. So do UB and Simple. And these early deaths, I mean, they're going to have to fight a pretty bad recontest off the back of this.
Daniel.
I think Funny Astro's also staggered. He's too skinny.
Rock goes
He's good
wide.
for
He's
it.
okay. He's okay. Gonna be a rush fight back, and Kellex got a slight Ray advantage, Finn got a slight Kitsune advantage, and these slight advantages could just be killer in this situation. They're gonna have to TP. They don't actually have TP. They're gonna have to throw themselves at this point, but it's gonna be strained. Tiven's gonna have to use a bunch of his cooldowns there. Wall just to help Tiven touch comes out, so now Alpha can wall off him as well. He's in trouble as well. Yeah, he's gonna die. They just get the car over line.
Yeah.
All right.
One of those.
5 map banger.
Unfucking believable. TM without a pause. TM off Diva. Speed 0.1 is
we need a hydration
just
break.
Offensive.
Need a hydration break. All right, 0-6 for Simple. Troublesome. What mode have we had? What have we got left? What haven't we seen? Is it push we haven't seen?
Simple. Can I hit Belka? Never. UB off Sim. He's used to a character where you get glazed for placing a TP after cage gets dropped. UB, just also like famously one of the best mates in the world for years, but forget about it.
Forget about it. What's a little truth between What the fuck happened? They just C9'd? yeah.
Vito?
I just got back from pooping.
The process,
how is it already over? You missed 4 maps?
Polish your bauses, everybody. It's coming. See impression that again. Hi, Hunter. You're quite bouncy today. What you bouncing on, champ? My feet.
Ooh, new Queen Street is for choice.
Ooh. Is this 2 new? No, only 1 new push map.
Yeah, no, Colosseo replacing Resapping. So new Queen
I
Street
they
one
changed
probably
the
want
map
to
in each
practice
part.
more. Yeah, it's 1 per mode.
Why? Why have they done that?
Well, I understand why they want to put
random.
Neon Junction in. Like, I can get behind that one, but I think just do that, you know? Just,
It's bigger than before, so you.
Australia 1-1? An equaliser? Who scored? Hunter?
Are you serious?
Everyone, people writing it.
What?
I trust chat.
Aussie
We did
scored,
that.
it's 1-1.
We did that.
We did that.
Hi, player so spoilers. I'm sorry, Joshua. We did that. We did that. Lemon's going nuts. My own goal. Can we go to Junkertown? Nobody's going to Junkertown. Oh, a little a Hanny own goal. A little bit of helping hand. Helping Hanny.
Was it an own goal?
Yeah.
We did that. We did that.
Oh, Australia have subbed in Kai as well. It's all turning around. Right. It's his second own goal in this World Cup. Good on you, Hanny.
Thanks for the flowers, Mighty Overwatch.
Let's all love Astro, who somehow only died twice that map and went positive. Good on you, Daniel. Oh. How are these points looking? Alright, Circuit Royale is all in. That was a 12-pointer for Finn. Yeah. Little 10.5 for Ziad. Yeah. Libs are also no deaths. Who else on that GK train? Yeah, whoever wins this match qualifies for Esports World Cup.
My feet.
Diva ban from GK. Caspan on the other side from TM. Caspan, were they even playing Cas? Oh, they're going to go Cat Bastion, right?
The guy who scored the own goal straight up looked like he got a concussion about 5 minutes before. Let's go. Let's go, boy, Australia.
You know,
I was doing real warm-ups earlier, homosexual, like real ones. But like last stream you missed him, and Riri kept writing it every time I do it, and nobody would bite. 0 people copy-pasting warm-up, but you should do calf raises or like this. Ellis bouncing again.
All right.
I can do
New
calf
Queen
raises throughout the
Street,
map.
Sim, Cat, Bastion. So, not the map they would normally pick in this situation. They've been picking Rinasapi a lot of the season so far because it is just the Cat Bastion map. But the way Twisted Mind's playing as Cat Bastion, slower than you'd expect in a lot of situations. Just try and force the enemy to make a bit of a move, play to punish them with the power of that Cat Bastion position. Slow and steady, and then just they have a billion good Brawl ults to fight on the point with.
Numbers?
GK rolling out on the Juno Kiri Sim. Numbers are 45, 44,
Just
43.
works.
Just
Thank you for confirming,
works.
Alright. How do you think Prime Kalios stacks up to current tank talent worldwide? Kalios is dog shit. Funny Astro flying around.
He's
in
currently
main right
playing
now.
as well.
Poking.
See for yourself.
But he's playing in like second place Japan. Lubda in main, holding on the side. Bomb comes out onto Alfie early. Quartz is going to go for a strafing run early on in the piece. Lubda counter form from the ground. Eat from Ziad will keep him healthy as well. Quartus, he's packed up. He's taken very low. TVNT, he's pinning deep into the back line right now. He's now stuck in the middle of everything. But it is looking like a trade. Ziad will fall. Yubi traded, but TVNT getting picked apart here. Geeke have those wide angles all throughout the fight.
Cat behind him, Kiri in front, but there's no real way out for Simple in this one. Astro might be able to just fly away. Looks like he has done exactly that. Can even pick up Quartz with a taxi out. But that's first fight to GK, and a great start for them too. A lot of these ults coming up. As much as Twisted Mind's comp is designed to have a lot of good ults to fight on point, GK have even more, with an extra Juno ult to throw in there as well as their own symbol. Really good situation for them as they get these 3 meters. Now, Bastion form over the top. Astros gets takes out of the sky, though, which means Quartz is just stuck here. 2 for Lubda, no problem, and that is a nice, easy fight, and this robot is not going to stop moving.
Easy streak for Geeke here. Twisted Mind's actually looking dangerously close to getting reverse swept at this point. Just never count them out. Especially here in a sim mirror where, you know, it's going to be Yubi sim versus Alfie sim. Surely Yubi isn't going through some sort of like generational humiliation ritual where first he gets gapped by Heesang on map 7 on sim and now he gets gapped by Alfie on sim as well. Just like going trickle in one Korean after another. Bombs come out early for Quartz in an attempt to involve the touch here. TVNT gets the tap of Honey. Astro is dead. How has this happened? Yubi's dead as well. TVNT finds a meaningless trade because Geeke already have the cap. Nobody's laughing except for me and, you know, a few viewers as well.
Oh, that's cap already, and it's a great start for GK. And that was just Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune 2. So the ult will just keep coming for GK. You guys know that's not the actual quote as well, right? Getting some Saudi quoting going on here. TP in, Symbol out, Ray over top. Ziad kills Yubi immediately as that Symbol comes down as well. Flux over that one, big damage. They're playing for no trades in this situation. It was a big investment, Symbol, Ray, and Flux. But ZK, they're going to put serious meters on the board.
It's Spenny here, Geek Esports, 70 meters in 3 minutes and no signs of stoppage. TVNT rocked on the way out of spawn as well, getting pressured, getting taken low. Funny Astro, I mean, he can do a little bit of healing here, but Yubi's gotten off Sim and gone Tracer. Oh my god, oh no. Yubi's in Mortal Kombat with inanimate objects. TVNT's pinned in. He's dead. He doesn't even use the cage. What is happening to Twisted Minds right now? Bombs all over the place from Quartz, trying to pull it back, but Twisted Minds, the composure. It's gone. Yubi's on the run.
Yubi's on the run, rock out in the sky, will go wide, but look at this, it's 112 meters and counting.
It's happening.
Form timing now, Quartz, Yubi's found Alfie in the back though, stomp onto Lubda as well, so they might just about have enough to stabilize here, down go the DPS. They'll get stopped at 115 meters. But oh boy, GK have given themselves, well, at this point, a series winning lead to defend.
Push ain't over till it's over. Speed weight. Nah, if this is a speed weight situation, 100-meter theory from Riri. Oh god, no, not the 100-meter theory. Speed weight.
Here are
Bombs
the
out on
bombs.
high ground now. Quartz, huge dam. He needs to hit a
Kellex
direct
is
onto
low.
Kellex. He cancels the form. He doesn't finish the
got
kill.
him.
He does finish the kill. TVNT's low. Bombs come out for Lubda, trying to take down TVNT. He's boxed in a corner. He's cleaned up by Alpha Yi. Quartz and Astro are going to fall as well. And Twisted Minds looked like a good opener. They can't close it. UB used pulse at the end there.
Cage was thrown in there as well.
Did K-Jax as well?
Yeah, anyone's I'm looking for a cage right now, guys. Looking for a cage.
Anyone see that cage?
Looking for a pulse too, but you know, hard to find these
It
things
was
at the moment.
broken. It was broken.
Okay, just broken. Still, Symbol out to start this fight. Stomp comes through, looking for their swing timing now. Stomp does hit Ziad, but not much more. Ziad's going to float away from that one now. Looking for the flux over this one. Mauga into the wall. Did he pick anyone up? We'll never know. The robot's still rolling right now as Twisted Minds group up behind. Looking for a re-engage here. They're coming back on. They have to throw them down. Stomp is good. Catches him. Suzu afterwards. Ray from Kellex now looking to finish the job. The pocket onto Lubda. It's not enough. The catnap goes in. Daniel dies for that one as well. Another torpedo swing comes out from Kellex. Quartz is finding trades though. Arbitrates enough. Tuvan though on more. Tuvan is still so low. Kellex is beaming him down. Ziad's coming back towards the point. Yubi is behind. Any traders money, but Kellex, he hits the shot. Kitsune rush to try and finish the job. Twisted Minds, they're jumping, they're leaping, they're running for the point. Quartz lands at the point. Down he goes. There's 4.5 minutes left on the clock. GK, they're going to the Esports World Cup. They've reverse swept Twisted.
What the fuck? TM get reverse swept. GK punched their ticket first. What? Something actually happened.
Freaky guy's good for it as well. He said he would get 5 gifted if GK won. Bet you thought your money was safe for a bunch of that, eh?
Fucking hell.
You win this
GK
time.
qualified.
Thanks, freaky guy. As in, what a result! A reverse sweep.
They would have done that in 3 with Haku. They would have done that in 3 with Haku. I'm just gonna say it.
Oh, thank you,
told
Lion
you.
God Jay, for the 10 gifted.
Wow.
Shit. Can you believe it?
Inconceivable.
I actually can't believe it.
Actual happening. What the hell? That's an icon. That's actually unbelievable.
Yeah.
This just doesn't happen. Stuff doesn't happen.
Not like this.
There's something
Oh, thank you, Tokatai, for the 10 gifted as well. Who's managed to dodge all 3 of these?
One dodge.
Who's nimble like that Jack guy?
You can add it if you want, Riri.
Oh my god. 20 and 3 for Lubda, 15 and 1 for Kellex, 14 and 1 for Finn, 20 and 3 Alfie, 25 and 2 for Ziad. I mean, the only downside here for GK is these last 2 maps are pretty quick. It was like 5-minute maps. They could have got more fantasy points.
Plus 3 years. Plus 3 years.
Thank you, Pineapple, for the play. Fuck. Let's wait for the interview because we'll have a break between North America as well. Let's see who from GK we're here to get to talk to.
Oh shit!
After that insane win.
Lion God, thank you very much for the 10 gifties.
Oh,
I
10
will
either way.
note that Bug Autism got one. Thank you very much, Lion God. Appreciate it. These are 10 gifties. We paid. Feel Good Inc.
You can if you want, Vibe. Spend your money how you want. Would need their username if they're not in chat, though, if you really want to time them out. All good, GB. Ooh.
Something happened.
What a result. What a performance. Comeback as well, right? Dealt with the Cat Bastion.
Is TM out? Nah. Lois.
Alright, VPGK upper bracket final. Who would have had that one on their bingo card?
Fuck, dude. TM versus
like
Owlcat in
Max,
lowers? Youch.
Youch. That's, I mean, TM should be favourites, but that's a nervous game, you know?
Holy smokes. We haven't had a single last mile protocol today.
DHL are tamping.
You're pissed if you're Alcad, no? Well, it's a shame because we don't get to see the Alcad versus Geek match.
Unless we see that in the lower bracket semi-final after Alcad knock out TM.
Yeah. It's no longer a qualifier game, so the stakes aren't high, it's less fun. Is it Lou next time? Yeah? Oh, you got a while, Cypress.
Are they not the first game?
When was the last time TM didn't qualify for a land? What, like the Kellen
Quick
era?
chat now.
Like,
After
Kellex?
this
2024? Oh,
insane
Kellex.
match. And we're kind of baffled, Kellex.
Did he move
that was,
around?
you took us on a journey there.
I think he's in the same
Like a
room, it's just
desk
in a
on the
different
left.
place. Yeah, I think
what
it's the
was
same
going on in the
room.
comms?
But-
What was the talk like for the team in order to somehow shift
Used
the
to have his
momentum
decks
and
on the
bring
left.
it back in this fashion?
I think it was just the classic nerfs in the beginning, and then I think we just didn't play the game, you know. So we just said, guys, let's just play the game, relax,
up.
and yeah, that's the first step, you know, fundamentals, and then we can work from there. So yeah.
I mean, this is a big win for you guys. This books your ticket to the midseason championship, and it's a win over Twisted Minds as well, which has been really a gatekeeper team in this region. I mean, for a long time has been the #1 team in the region, a real challenge for any team to beat. So for you guys to get this win now, to know that you are going to go to Paris and play on the LAN, I mean, I'm curious for you, like, what does that mean to you as coming into this team as a relatively recent addition, you know, gelling with the group, to really now have a real vindication of that effort? Where do you guys see yourselves going, you know, not only here in this playoff, but beyond into the Esports World Cup?
Well, first of all, I'm happy to be back at that again, because last year was actually really fun. I liked the whole event. So first, that's really nice. I'm excited to play. And I think Europe as a region, we're pretty strong. So I'm confident that our team, and even the rest of the European teams who qualify, can actually do quite well. Yeah, so, you know, it's overall just a nice, exciting experience that I'm, yeah, excited to play and see. So, yeah, that's it.
And obviously you guys qualify for Paris, but stage 2 not over. You still have more games in this bracket. You haven't seen virtus.pro since week 1 of this tournament. How much do you guys think you've grown as a team since then? And like, can we expect a closer game versus them?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the last few weeks we've been scrimming them every day, so we kind of know what they're playing, they know what we're playing, and we go back and forth in the results. So I think we're also like similar play style in terms of comps. So I'm excited to really battle it out when there's something on the line, because in practice there's nothing really, but now it really matters. So I'm excited to see who's the best.
So you just said that you scrimmed them a lot. Smash shared the same thing as well in the post-match interview there. Were you able in the scrims to like hold anything back? Is there anything you feel like you still have an ace up your sleeves heading into that upper final?
If I'm honest, there's no
No
ace up the
aces.
sleeve, because we both play the same. Maybe we don't play Cat Bastion, but they rarely do. So maybe they have that advantage, but we play like mirror comps every map. So, you know, it's just we just gotta show up on the day and play better, and then
Handshakes all round for this one.
I mean, for me,
firm
I kind of want
handshakes.
to come back in this series to New Junk City, which I think is a crucial moment, right? You guys are down 0-2. Honestly, the first 2 maps are pretty brutal. Like, you know, Nepal is kind of close, but you guys get just demolished by the Rhine Cheese on map 2. Coming into New Junk City, even the first point goes against you. What is it like in the comms? Like, who is there as a team? Like, kind of take me inside of the team a little bit of how do you guys bring that back in that moment? Where does the, you know, the communication, the confidence, where's the personality of the team to be able to start the reverse sweep? Because that's the most difficult map, as you well know.
yeah, I mean, I think everyone does a good job of like bringing back the mental. I mean, especially the Arabs, they actually you can tell they really care about it, the match, because it's obviously against TM, but they, especially Lep, they like both Lep and Shadow, are really good at like bringing up the motivation and hyping everyone else up. Like obviously we also do it before the maps, but you know, in game you can really feel it from those two, Siad and Lep.
That's awesome. I mean, Kellex, the mental fortitude from you and the rest of the team was just so impressive. A reverse sweep here on day 1. And we can't wait to see you all back in action in the upper bracket final. Once again, congratulations and thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, Telex.
We're gonna miss you, Kellex.
What a class result. This guy.
How good is that?
This guy is the fucking glue, no? Like,
Yeah,
he's just
John
back,
Glue.
and they've beaten Twisted Minds. Cheers.
Kellex saved Finn's
Cheers.
career. How humble. Yeah, nah. It's
Alright.
ridiculous. This guy needs to start retiring, man. The retirements are a
No, it's
part of the
it.
process.
Yes.
Trust
it's
the
for
process.
recharge. It's for recharge section of the year into the come and beat Twisted Minds part of the year now. So try to
The
test
stages that he
method.
takes off are crucial to the rest of the formula. Oh god, that was great.
Oh, all right. I'm grabbing a drink. Great result.
Retirement as a buff. All right, next 2 games.
Oh wait, no. Yeah.
Lanny. Like 2 hours of Sim Bastion Cat Torture against GK was worth it, I guess. It was all you, FN. It was all you.
All right. Marbles. You're right. We'll marbles before I go. We'll marbles. Pineapple wanted for marbles. They will get for marbles. Should we do a factory one? I feel like a factory one's always good, and it's been a hot second. Oh, you sent me an updated wheel as well, didn't you, Tubes? I got it. Ha! It's Daniel! Oh dear. In hindsight, obviously we couldn't have known at the time, but it does feel a little sad that we're now going to spin Daniel. Fuck, sorry Dan. Oh, Daniel, I'm sorry. Fuck, oof. This was all planned out beforehand. Completely unbeknownst to us, this was what was going to happen. I did not get a copy of the script. All right, exclamation mark play if you want to play. The way it works is if you win the race, you get to spin the wheel, and whatever prize on the wheel is what you get. There's coins, there's bundles, there's loads of stuff, there's mythic weapons, there's timeouts as well. Ooh. Let me turn this down for a second. There we go. So yeah, loads to play for, loads to win. All you have to do is type exclamation mark play and you will be entered. All right. 60 seconds on the clock for anyone else who wants to get in. Get in. Only 60 seconds. Get in. You got to be in it to win it. Am I in it? If you type exclamation mark play, you'll be in it. Don't worry. It's moving fast and it's hard to see your name, but if you typed exclamation mark play successfully, you will be in it. Alright, if you've not played the factory before, it's a pretty simple racetrack. You go along the travelators. Red light means stop, green light means go, so just avoid the red lights. Alright, 9 seconds left. Last people chance to get in. Last chance. Collector may cry. Lengthy just in time. Drinny in time. Oh, Becky. Becky just made it. Becky, last one in. Alright. Off to the drop now. Anyone's race. Shinru on the left. Scraggy on the right. Cartlow coming up as well. Gonna go for a descend into a climb, into another descend, and then we'll hit the travelator portion, which is where we really separate, you know, the men from the boys. Coming down now, looks like Rally, looks like everyone's got a pretty decent run out of this one. Smiley Faces, Zale, all in the mix. Rally's actually going to come out slightly ahead now, up to the next one. Looking over the top. Straight through. Fairly even race so far. They make their way through, no problem. Rally still has a narrow lead, but there's plenty in the chasing pack right now. Just have to be careful not to overshoot. Don't know how Nocturne has managed to die at this juncture, and I don't know how Souls is still coming out in that final. Lots of questions that we can't quite answer now. I was going to see Zale try and come through. Red light though, red light stops them. Eltar, oh, everyone's getting stopped. This is anybody's race now. Green light now. Everyone's going to get moving into the conditioning right now. Vaporize. That's not a. That's a ghost ball. That's the time set by our previous fastest finisher. All right, round and round the go conditioner they go, and it looks like oh, come on, get out the door. Oh, I thought it was going to come out first, but it's Smiley Faces who finds the door first. Now onto the next set of travelators. Little bit of time right now before we hit another red light. Smiley Faces trying to find their way through. Oh, perfectly timed from Smiley Faces. But now another red light. Can they get past this one? No, caught up Smiley Faces. Only a little stop, so they're still in that front pack right now. Green light so they can keep moving. Thank you, Alpha Mag, for the prime. Smiley Faces, narrow lead. You can see Unbound, Voidios, Motor, Iraz. Oh, there's somebody else in there. Hadouken King in there as well. Now into the superheating. Oh, thank you, Brain. No way, that's crazy. Hey, Brain. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream, brother. Hope you enjoyed the game. Maybe it wasn't the result you wanted, but entertainment value was there. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We're just doing a little giveaway here. The race is on. Thank you very much, Brain. Appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We'll be staying on for all of North America as well. All right. We're coming up to a final drop, though. Eyes on. I think Motor's about to win a chance to spin the code. Oh, my God, he is. Green light just when he needed it. And Motor 06 is going to be our winner. TM lost. Heartbreaker. I know. All right. Everyone piling over the finish line now. Turgid, Squiddy, Kenzie, Dwayne Peters, Insane, Dasan, Runiz, Alpine, and Tulip. All gonna get over. All right. Welcome, everyone. You're just in time to... we made a giveaway wheel beforehand. And it had Funny Astro's face on it, which maybe feels a bit mean at this juncture, given the nature of what just happened. But we've already made the wheel. Can't wait to see him on the Danish national team. He's got to be coaching. All right. Is everyone good at... Ooh, I don't think everyone's finishing this. All right. So we're going to... Final few seconds. Looks like a few people are going to get chalked off at the end here. Not making it. But Motor, absolutely smashing that one. Consistent winner throughout as well. Got to be happy about that. All right. Are you ready, Motor? Looking for Motor 06. Fuck yeah. That seems like a yeah to me. All right. Let's shuffle these prizes. And Daniel, I know it's been a tough day, but we just ask for an act of kindness here. Can Motor please have a prize? What can he have? What do you think, Daniel? Ooh, an Anamythic! He thought about the timeout for a second. He thought about the timeout for a second. But it will be an Anamythic for Motor 06. Alright, gracious of Astro in this situation. Congratulations. Have you got that one, Juby, or do you need me to rustle it up? Let me know if you're rustling. Yeah, can do. Lovely. Thank you, Juby. Juby will reach out in DMs. Enjoy your Anamythic. Thank you very much as well for the play, Pineapple. I'm sure Motor enjoyed that one as well. I'll give you a little scroll here. Hadouken King 11th in the end. Lots of finishers in that one. Trezeguet coming on. Is it still 1-1 in the Australia game? Can we do another? We do one every time somebody redeems the channel point reward. If you got 100k channel points, we'll do a giveaway race. But I was gonna say I do need to get that drink. I'm never going for this drink. I'm low on water. All right, thanks, Panda. all right. Where are we going now? Almost Elite Challenge. Let's do Almost Elite Challenge. W mod. Alright. You guys know the rules. So do I. I'm first in, first. Alright. We'll take a little look at the track while everyone gets in here. I'm going to drop 60 seconds on the clock as well, so don't dilly and do not dally either. We've got to get this one over the line. Oh. First time play from Nisif, if I'm saying that right. From Vab as well. Welcome everyone. Get in. 45 seconds left. Chance to win a code. Few obstacles here. Big spinner. Oh, lots of stuff going through. Maze here as well. Another spinner. A tumbler at the end. Another maze at the end. And then test tubes. You got to try and thread the needle. You have to get into one of the tubes to actually cross the finish line there. So, plenty to play for. 28 seconds. Get in. Alright, sorry. 5 seconds. Alright. Did everyone who wanted to get in? Hope so. Candyman's last one in. Optimus. Robo Warrior last one in. Alright. And we're off. All to play for at this stage. Everyone swirling down. Swirling. Looking for the early exit, trying to get out of a tunnel first, trying to avoid all of the obstacles. It's a pretty obstacle-laden track we're taking part in now, so it's all going to be about timing and guile to get past all these obstacles. For now, though, it's Entropy, Hexaclysm, who are sort of starting to make their way down this swell first. Easy Clap, 79 in the mix. Lion Godjay as well. Okay, off they go. First set of spinners for Golden Bear. Fallen already. Easy Clap, Quackaroni, Hexaclysm, trying to make their way around the maze. Easy Clap and Quackaroni. They went opposite paths, but they come out nonetheless. Now, Easy Clap and Hexaclysm. Oh, a lot of people. Oh, wow. This is a great equalizer, this, isn't it? Anyone's race again, except for Chan. Chan's fallen off the edge. Not Chan's race. Anyone else's race. Coming across now. It looks like... Oh, I can't quite see there's that pet. There's Pest something in the front, but... Oh, wait. Whoa! It's an AU a masterclass! Wait. No, not a masterclass. Cancel the masterclass. Get a refund on that masterclass. Lucy's going to make their way into the tumbler here. Actually missed the speed boost, so now Lucy's stuck going round and round and round. Will she be able to get out in time? Drini, Artemis, Dirtmaster, all looking for their way out at this point. Who can find the exit? All about the exit. Jibsy's found a different kind of exit. Dirtmaster vote into the lead. A chance for Dirtmaster. Maze and Test Tube. Arthur into second. Petal Dancing. You asked if you were in the race, Petal Dancing. You're in it, and you're in with a chance of winning. Now Dirtmaster enters the maze first, gets stuck on the wall. Arthur also stuck on the wall. Oh my god, this is anyone's race. It's going to be a photo finish at this point. Petal Dancing coming round, Enhan coming round. Aswedget, that's a hard name to say. Who can find the hole first, though? All about the hole. Who's going to drop? Who's going to drop? Petal Dancing! Are you in the race? You're in. You're not just in the race. You've won the race. Fuck, that was such a tight finish. As Weddertop, if I'm saying that right, in second, Enhan in third, Kenzie fourth, Lemphy, then Hell, then Arthur, then BS Lights, then Hilarium, then Redder High. Whoo-wee. Petal Dancing. Congratulations. All right. Let's let everyone get over the line and then we can do the spin. Looks like most people finishing, I reckon. 25 seconds left. No one's... Tota Canoe might not be finishing. I'm finally complete on my marble. Alright. Ooh, looks like we might lose a few more people here as well. Tota Canoe is just never making it out in his tumbler, I think. Alright. Jawsy, Yuki in trouble as well. Looks like everyone else just about over the line. Alright. You ready, Petal Dancing? Little spin. Little spin. Alright, Daniel. Let's do another shuffle. What are we saying, Daniel? What will the prize be for Petal Dancing? Fingers crossed. Is he still feeling gracious? No grace at all. No grace at all. Ah. Petal Dancing. It looks like Daniel's good feeling is gone. He's now just he's now taking it out on the crowd. It's getting real ugly. Oh, and more play. Wait, I really need to... How long do we have? Because I need a drink before this one. Can I squeeze one in? Pressing live. I didn't get to celebrate. Where were you, Soph? No way you missed it, Soph. Oh. Petal Dancing. Salute for you. I actually have... That's a tough one. That's a tough one. It was such a nice win, too. It was such a nice win. Photo finish. Oh. Psycho's here for a play as well. This guy. Congratulations today, Psycho. Tidy one. Alright, let me open it up, and then let me... Let's go, check my luck. Alright, I need to grab a drink real quick, but let me... Alienated. Go. Alright, queue up, queue up, queue up. I'll be right back. Ooh. Hey, I appreciate that. A real OG one to remember that World Cup content. That's class. Ooh, okay. Let me upload the VOD before I forget. 60 seconds on the clock. Ooh, there's some people in this one. Alright, VOD uploading now as well for the mods. Alright. 30 seconds on the clock if you want to get in. Have we still got time? Ooh, if one of the mods can update the title when they get a sec as well. From Brain as well. Get in the race, Brain viewers. Unbanned stream elements. It's not legal. Alright, 14 seconds if anyone else wants in. Gucci getting in, Joshua getting in. Hadidas in, Red Up in, Psycho's in here somewhere as well. Alright guys, we're going into the drop. Another chance to spin. Daniel, see what prize he's willing to give. Do be warned though, he's in a pretty foul mood. Psycho's a believer. Alright, off now, choice of right or left. Got to avoid the UFO. Looking for an abduction here on the right hand side. Bond, 007 Junior going to get through. Looks like the UFO is going to try and find another target. Repositioning. Who's it got? Cartlow getting probed. Bond is coming through quite fast on the other side. Looks like Joby's in the mix at the front on the left-hand side. Manu, Juby, all in the mix. Anyone seen Psycho? Oh, thank you, Philip Forever, for the 9 months. Appreciate it. All right. Oh, it's Hitori coming out fast on this side, actually. Heartrender's going to get a little bit of a skip, but that's a ghost ball. That's our previous fastest pace. But look at this. Hitori swinging around. Another abduction. Few people taking a leap right now. It looks like no one's taking a shortcut through this cornfield. We're going to do it the old-fashioned way. Just going to run through the corn. Windstanders, Magnolia. A name that I won't be able to pronounce. Another abduction coming through. Looks like Seppu's been taken this time. See you later, Seppu. Magnolia going to miss out as well. Oh, that's our Arabic friend now. Out into the lead. A chance. Choice of right or left once again. Same obstacles on both sides. But remember, the biggest obstacle of them all isn't the UFO. It's this moving finish box line. So the timing has to be perfect here as well. Right-hand side, left-hand side, few people falling off the edge. There's another abduction, I think, on the far side. I can't quite see who's getting abducted. Looks like Nilius Loki has been taken as well. All right. Our Arabic friend on the left-hand side looks like they might have the first crack at the finish line, but an abduction in the way as well. Magnolia trying to gain a little bit of ground. Speed boost goes through. Oh, perfectly timed. There's an opportunity here. Just needs to get the timing right on the drop. Can they line it up perfectly? It's looking good. It's looking good. No! Rim! Bounces off the edge. Buhan's coming. Dude, 30-36 is going to get it. The third one over the line. Pesaguino in second. Magnolia, Taco John, Fart, Trigamus, Ephneus, Smiley Face, Woke Homegirl, and Ape74 close out our top 10. Alright, I think No Time got abducted at the end there as well. Lots of people missing the timing here. It's a right old melee. Kato's gonna get abducted as well. It's an absolute bloodbath here. These probing tools are getting some big use. Thank you, Orc2, for the 4 months as well. Oh, God. Our Arabic friend, he had a great chance. Alright, Milkshake, Geo close us out. Geo close us out. Alright, dude, 30-36. You are the winner. Are you ready to spin Daniel? See if he wants to give you a prize. Daniel, please. Daniel, please. All right, Daniel. It was a timeout last time. Let's see if Daniel was feeling in a better mood. Round and round and round he goes. Where he stops. Oh, he's in a better mood. He's all right. He's got some of that out. It's a Cowboy Bebop bundle. Cowboy Bebop bundle. Congratulations, dude. 30-36. Walk away with a bundle. Bebop? I trust me, it's a real bundle. This isn't some Temu shit, okay? This isn't some it's some Temu shit where it's like not quite the skin. It just sounds like the skin you thought you were getting. It's real, it's genuine. Highest grade. Bebob. One more. I don't think we have time. Let me get eyes on the clean feed. It's a channel point reward, guys. I think it's probably off cooldown by now. Yes, everyone, we need someone who's got money. But if not, let me fix this clean feed. It's getting a little dark in here too. Hold on. Ooh. Fuck's sake, you alright, we can squeeze one more in. Let me fix the clean feed first. God. Am I gonna have to... Are you guys all too rich now?
There's something about this little
Thank you, Amma, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Congratulations, everyone who got one. And alright, Ayua. Let's squeeze... We've got to squeeze in a quick one. Alright. Race. Give me a seat. 11 seconds? No, not that fast. 2 minutes? Amazing cheeky dessert? Okay, done. 60 seconds going on the clock immediately. No time to waste. No time to waste. If you want to play, you got to get in. Alright. Have we played this one before? Oh god, this is a short one. Alright, just got to do a big gigantic drop. Get yourself through this exit. Get yourself across here, avoid that spinner, get yourself speed boosted round this, go round this, finish. Alright, nice and simple. Nice and simple. Alright, get in, 37 seconds. Prediction's still open if you want to predict SSG Lunex as well. We'll jump into that as soon as it starts. There's the button. Alright. Everyone in. Everyone in. 15 seconds left. Another chance to spin. Plaz. Plaz to you too. 5 gifties if Lunex win. Same for if Liquid win. Alright, freaky guy. I'll take that one. Ooh, what were those noises? Alright, looked like Orc2 was the last one in. Off to the drop. Round and round and round they go. Big long drop on this one. Everyone's in it now except for Milkshake. Something's wrong with Milkshake, but everyone else is still in it. Ooh, sounds like we're getting real close right now. Keep my eyes on it. Oh, map pool. This is gonna be an absolute. This is gonna be a photo finish. We gotta go fast. We might have to do the spin after the round, but we can make it work. Milkshake still off the pace. Everyone else is in the mix though. I can hear the map starting. Go! Quickly! Quick! It's urgent! It's boost everyone use your boost. We got 17 seconds. Use your boosts. 17 seconds until the map starts. Quick! Peseguino, go! There's no time to waste. Go! Round the corner! Quick! Round the corner! Quick! I'm gonna start moving it towards the corner. Alright. Have I broken the clean feed again? Alright. Alright. Peseguino is still in the lead, by the way, this whole time. I'm trying to fix the cam, guys. Alright, there we go. I go there. Marbles goes there. Alright, Peseguino. Over the line. Surely. Quick! The map's starting! Finish Peseguino, and we'll do the spin afterwards. Run, Peseguino, run! Boost! Boost! Peseguino, go! Whoa, I've done it! Congratulations, Peseguino! Alright, I'll put it there. Alright, let's tap back in. Hopefully Max is carrying the cast.
Unfortunately, it is July 1st, so not really expecting the world of Lunex here I am a realistic person, and I'm buffering already. So, Xavier, whatever sync you were trying to work out there, I'm at 15.
I was literally
16,
still deafened, and I'm not tapped
17,
in. Take it away,
18,
boss.
19.
Wait, keep going.
20, 21, 22, 23,
It just
24.
works.
It just works. Beautiful. Lethal now up top. He's already very low. Lunex, they've taken their turn. They're on the run. Xavier's cackling, so I'm going to treat that as a throw.
That's a throw. All right. Zeb's on Orisa. Who would have seen that one coming? Hawk's on Orisa. Actually becoming surprisingly more common over time as well. Lamp is late for X10. Hawk's found the pick. Down she goes. And now immediately Lunex are trying to back it up. Zeb not backing it up, actually. Going to spear Sugar Free, take him down. Now a chance to take the fight on point 4 versus 4. Orisa's at a distance, though, so a bit of a stalemate. Hawk wants to push for gap. Bumper cars in the middle. Zeb's going to cop a spear and has support for Fortify. And it just looks like Lunex are slowing it down for now. High Noon
Lunex
out.
slowing it down for the moment. High Noon comes out for Lethal. No kill on that one. Lunex, they're boxed inside though. Z also snapped by July 1st. Another push for SSG. They're still advantaged, and Lunex, they just need to wipe at this point. They're not getting anything done. Lunex falling to bits right now, and it's going to be one final recontest. One final fight. 5 ultimates online for Lunex. 3 for SSG. A Fly Noon, surely the opener.
Surely
Happy
a chance
July,
for him
yo.
to take a little bit of space in all of this. Will do, GB. Heard. All right, retake now for Lunex. Window, Catnap, DPS ults, Terror Search, everything. We've got all 5 ults. Finding to kick us off right now, swinging onto the high ground, looking for it. Spear goes wide. No, cancel. Don't have a look. Oh, Lethal playing with fire. He's actually playing with so much fire. Will be a ray out from UV to try and turn this one. You play with fire, though. You're going to get burnt. 1-for-1 trade still. Can't catch Sugar Free. Good cat one out from Nenwai. Now Admiral regroups, just going to be playing dodgy trades on the point, actually, but they've got the flip during all of this, Lunex, and maybe Nenwai will get a little bit of a cat gap. Good fight from Nenwai, and Lunex are in control.
Lunex do this without using all of their ults as well. That was only 3 of them, so they do get to come into the next fight with a decent chance at keeping the ball rolling here. Zeb with a Terror Surge. Interested to see how he uses this one. He's been getting pretty aggressive before his ult turn, so now he's probably going to go the distance. Lethal going to have to watch himself if he's not getting taxied around by the cat. UV on the Juno as well. Let's see how cute he's looking on this retake. Zomba hiding in the wings right now. Has that spin, has been scouted out by Lethal. Eyes in the side of his head, or at least peripheral vision for the eyes in the front. Hawk pushing forward. Does catch X10. Z's going to die without using the lamp. Oh, God, it really is July.
Really is July. Hawk walking around now, just looking for the cleanup. That's going to be the flip. They have to play for a late touch. Zeb's going to Terror Surge, but behind him's pulled over the top. No touch. First round to SSG.
Fucking disaster.
Quick spin, quick spin.
July
Hold on,
1st.
2 seconds. All right, ready? Are we ready? Pesaguino, ready? Quick spin. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Spin, 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 spin. Ooh. Coins? Oh, nearly squeaked into a cat bundle, but coins are coins. Money's money. DM me that code right now. Give me 2 seconds.
Ultraviolet now, he's on Ana for the long map, which is concerning if you're a Lunex fan. Thanks, baby. Thanks for that. Where's Cardi? Yeah, this is meant to be a Cardi map, isn't it?
Can you give me a bit more?
Yeah. SSG, they are...
Sorry to be a burden.
I'll allow it just this once. Golden bro check. Let me check if I still got my come on gold. Yeah, still looks good to me. All right, up top, Ultraviolet playing back high ground, pocketing Hawk just that little bit. Z, she's moved over to the Juno. Spear will of course connect for Zeb, but we need more than a spear onto a tank here. We need cold hard kills, and currently all we've got is a massive loss of space for Lunex, who have been fully bullied out of this fight. No touch, barely a touch as Zeb goes down to the point, gets naded by Ultraviolet, has to run away, horsing around on the corner here, spears the edge, does not get the tap now as Lunex can give up that first cat.
Yeah, Zomba's going to position behind now, trying to set up a bit of a pinch for the other side from Zeb, but has to slow it down for a second. Trying to get onto the high ground to clear this. Ana out, pressure onto it, but Admiral comes to help with the pocket. Sleep goes wide, meanwhile, in main, but they're just getting the kills nonetheless here, and UV's being kept safe, Admiral saying close enough, and it's UV pushing Zomba, the drop and the chase here, and Admiral, he's on the case there, looking for it, but Zomba's managed to avoid both of them. UV will reposition top left.
reposition up top left right now. Lunex, they are just playing behind. You can see Zomba hiding in the wings. Needs to get in on Ultraviolet, starts applying that pressure, but doesn't commit to the bit. Resetting for another crack, another little bounce through. Ultraviolet pushing forward to take the duel, but there's too much respect from Zomba here. A Fly Noon again, NY, Z, X10. Oh, that's a hate crime is what that is, Dennis. Jesus Christ.
Thank God it's
gonna
July.
be 3. That's fucking, that's awful. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I buffered as well. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56.
Just
57.
works. Alright. Zomba needs to just go deal with UV, you know? Like, take the duel. You know, you got a pulse bomb. Alright, now
There we go.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Forget about it.
UV down. Zomba has the recall if he needs it as well. Will need it in the end. Hiding the other side from X10, so plenty of problems for him to deal with now. The Orisa fortifies up, but Hawk still takes a significant amount of damage. And this has retake written all over it. They're back in control, Lunex.
Back in control, only cost him little pulse bomb high noon combination. Now Lunex here for the next turn. They just need to not get obliterated by SSG's ult advantage. The cat, hang on, what are we doing back in spawn? We're going Bastion. I feel like you're going to die easier on Bastion during this nano turn. Is that crazy talk? I feel like X10 could be in a little bit of trouble here. I feel like this is really hard. Lunex, 3 ultimates online, but this Nano Bass is so hard to deal with. Nano Bass comes out. Get out of there, X10! Bombs all over main. Sleep mid-air. Catnap from Nenwai. I'll see you in Valhalla.
Got lethal.
Nenwai will take
UV
down
actually,
UV
rather.
before being traded out in the sky. It's 3v3 right now. Zeb pushing onto Lenny. Boxes him into the wall. Spear is good.
Oh,
Direct onto
Zomba.
Zomba. Doesn't convert the kill. And we're back.
Walking all over him, yeah. Great fight for Lunex there. Had Nano for the
Becca.
Bastion fight. It seems like a big advantage, but Z's Ray counters it out. They managed to avoid that one. Now they got to worry about the Flying Noon as well, of course, coming back SSG. Lunex don't quite have any ults, except for the Terror Surge, which can't really do too much about that, but maybe Zeb can hit a spear from downtown to cancel this one. High Noon early, actually. Nenwai dies for that, so does X10. Oh, that's a tough one. Zeb's pushing forward now, has the Terror Surge. Surely can't go for it here. Will go down. Zomba goes for Pulse Bomb. Does find a trade onto Sugar Free, but Zomba needs to try and stay alive if they can. Play for a late touch, but big trouble for Zomba.
Lethal.
Just
It's getting to
rip
be
away.
awful discriminatory what I'm witnessing right now. Zomba dead in the spawn. 86%, which means that now Lunex, their recontest is going to be dicey. Nenwai going to have to throw herself onto the point at this rate, or maybe Zeb is going to have to sacrifice some of his ultimate value to go for the touch instead. Early form from Lenny. Zeb going to get Terror Surged off the point, actually, but still gets that tap. Lenny, the meathead Bastion on the ground, is going to feed his fucking brains out. X10 is going to get dropped down to the ground again. Nenwai just needs to play life here. Terror Surge to save Nenwai's life per chance. Hawk is dead for
Dead
it,
for that,
and
yeah.
it looks like Lunex could be good for a retake on this one. They're up 2 right now. Make it 3. Zomba traded by UV, but forget about it. I'm from New York, and I might even be walking here too. So Lunex back at it for one last crack. Problem here, Fly Noon, Nano Boost
Nano
as well.
too.
Yeah, we combination here.
X10 will have the bombs, but that's not great. Z still needs 20% before she can get to the Ray as well. Early bombs from X10. Turkish style, but if there's one guy who should be ready to deal with this, it should be Dennis. Bombs come out to UV. He manages to avoid all of them, no problem. Z still needs a bit more time. Fly Noon is a Nano Noon as well. No kills. NY's low. Can they find the kill?
Zomba's dead.
Dennis can't click. Zomba's side on the way. Still tail end of this Nano. They will get
UV's
kills
killed
out of
everyone.
it. UV's going to deal with both of them. After dealing with Zomba, UV just free to take whatever position he wants and carry he will. Now, it's a much closer round on Ruins, but still a win for
Ally
SSG
Noon.
and 2-0.
That wasn't Ally Noon, but it wasn't enough because UV decides he just wants to kill everyone else off screen. So there's no happening here. To be fair, we did get a reverse sweep in EMEA, so maybe there is a happening. It's just buried deeper in the series than one might anticipate. I swear Telesi would qualify in NA. Low key? Low key?
Peps would 100%.
Oh, Peps would for sure.
Alright, that's a dominant looking scoreboard.
They're talking-
23 and
they're
3
talking
for
about-
Lethal. 12 and 3 for UV.
We're talking about
I can get to
qualifying
that.
for the LAN though, not for the stage.
No Gumba versus Ziad, says Ziad. Congratulations, Ziad,
Aw.
mate. What a fucking what a result. What a performance.
One more word out of you without an apology, Ziad, and you will be on my Twitter timeline, okay?
One more word without an apology, and you will be at the Esports World Cup. All we need now is, if Alcad knock out TM, we can still have the Ziad versus Goomba show match. Sorry, Anta. It's simple, you see. Just sorry.
See how easy that was. See how easy that was.
Pedal dancing.
Still sad about the timeout. People said I was so happy for 10 seconds.
Thank you for the 3 months pedal dancing. It was actually a heartbreaking one. I thought your win, so close, clutch. Good follow-ups. Not sure if you were in the race. Shit. Football updates?
Any football updates at all? No, not Belka. Not shiny Belka exclamation mark, Vorkles Warkle.
Ooh, looks like we might be going to extra time. Are we in extra time or are we just, is this just stoppage time?
People are saying extra time.
Okay. We're in it already? Okay.
100 meter theory? 100 minute theory.
DCP is so mean, but prize is a prize. Or redeem as a redeem, rather.
If Australia can hang on for 30 minutes, then penalties. Hold.
Would you regard yourself as a penalty nation?
Oh, we're a penalty nation through and through, mate.
Tell me VP1, please. Yeah, no drama at all in the VP game.
To be fair, Avril theory works really well in football. If one team is up 100 goals, I reckon they have a pretty decent chance.
As long as the other team doesn't have 50 already.
It's a lead of 100 goals that makes the difference. It's all about the delta.
IVQ, you can't brand that as IVQ theory, that's Avril theory. But with football.
IVQ theory. An exclamation mark.
You stole my theory.
Mark drop. Dennis! Done. Done.
What's Dennis? Is it
Dennis
Dennis as a tennis ball?
ball.
Yeah.
Yes.
I humbly request a copy of that, please. Or do we have it already? Oh, we've got it already. Step ahead. Why have we not been using this more?
That's fucking good. This was already an emote. This is better. This one is more offensive. This one has soul. The other one, I can't even tell. Like, from this distance, I can't even tell that that's Dennis.
It just looks... that could be any tennis ball. It
looks like a tennis ball. They shouldn't blend him like that. Camouflage Dennis. Wait, who is Dennis? Lethal!
You know, good at hit scan, looks a bit like a tennis ball.
Less AI. First time Dennis.
Oh, thank you, Jimmy Job, for the 6 months. To boost Lenny. I think he'll be good for it.
Took me 2 minutes in Canva. Thank you all. Yeah, it's a round of applause for Tony Poke, everybody.
Good job, Tony.
CX saying someone looks like a tennis ball is wild. Stone from a glass house, right? This time.
Oh, thank you, Joshua, for the 18 months. Happy second child.
Second child.
Finally, a sibling. But if my theory correct, shut up, IVQ. Someone turn her into a tennis ball.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we are on.
All right. Lethal. Starting on the Ashe here. Bit of a greedy comp. Ram, May, Ashe. Going to be Cat Bastion from Lunex, who seem to be trying to use Cat Bastion. I think they feel like they're leaning into this more than we've seen them do in previous weeks.
Lethal already dropped off the high ground by the Sim TV of Zomba, but Zomba appears to have invested deeply in this position. Going to give their life for it. Now Hawk holding up top. Flanking Dino from Lethal. He's pumping damage, but it's actually Admiral that will die next. Zomba's coming back on Farah, which means long-range poke from the spawn will do huge work. Hawk speared into the wall. Suzu forced. Oh, big trouble for Zeb, though. He's low. Hawk might be lower still. Back shots, front shots. Oh, it's a fucking Eiffel Tower coming through for Hawk, and he hasn't even qualified for Paris yet. Now Zeb pushing forwards, looking for more. TP out of the Kiri, and Space Station Gaming actually on the back foot here.
Yeah, if they're going to be cleared off of this high ground, have to drop out. They will be playing a recontest. Sugar Free is setting up a flank nice and early. Hawk's actually formed walking back from spawn, so can shield himself onto point, but has to wait a little bit before that form timing. But here's Sugar Free from the other side. Wall goes up, but Spear catches him. Zomba pushes for the kill. Ice block out. Sugar Free, no cooldowns now. Hawk's going to try and soak up most of this form timing. Nade over the top towards it. Here comes the artillery, looking to catch someone. UV is low, has to TP away. They try and push Hawk at the same time. They booped Hawk in.
No!
Blizzard behind for Sugar Free. X10, all sorts of frozen. Dink 2, dealing with the cat now. Nenwai has to get out of there, and the retake is good for SSG. Nenwai wants a late trade, but nothing doing.
Those bombs were arse, like so rushed. Run it down, and then afterwards Lenny just hits this flank. All the shots in the world. X10 gets the Suzu in the Blizzard. Just keeps swimming in it out of respect. Cartman, thanks for the 14 months. Welcome back. Alright, Lunex, they still got a lot of ultis to work with here. Zomba's on his third hero of the round. Recall forced already. Dennis, eyes on Zeb. The flying horse will go in off top. Nemwai's quite low in main. Looks to be getting bocketed by Z at the moment. A direct mine onto Lethal will soften him up, but Lunex happy to just take this. Nenwai!
Why? Just angry parents when they see their kids stepping out into traffic. Just, I mean, Zomba's traded Hawk, though. It's not all over yet for Lunex. They walk in. Zeb's got himself on point. Has the Terror Search and the Fortify too, as Lethal will be pushed all the way out. And Zeb will be able to take down Lethal, get it all done. Did have to Kitsune rush for that, but it all works out in the end for Lunex.
Alright, Lunex now pressing again forward. That's so fortunate that they're able to find that kill onto Hawk there. Maybe it was all Nenwai all along, you know? It was the master plan. Saw the timing that we did
picture
not.
Nenwai.
Back shots. Classic big picture Nenwai. Famous for their big picture plays. Catnap comes out from Nenwai now. Big punches from Hawk. Orbital Ray from Admiral in response, trying to bail out Hawk from this situation. Zomba applies some pressure in the back, decides to just wait this one out. They're going to kite the Ray. Not a terrible trade here for Lunex, and they're ready to push again. Bombs coming through for X10. Let's see how Turkish they are or are not.
Trying to force Hawk in here at this point. He has the Annihilation if he gets in trouble. A symbol, or a Baywall rather, comes down from Sugar Free. So Hawk's not even used for form for these one. So a whole lot of nothing. Zomba is threatening in the back line too. Kitsune Rush actually out in main. Is this going to be another kite for Lunex? Wall onto Zeb. Round the corner. Fortified Terror Surge to turn it. Sugar Free backs it right up. So it's
good.
1-for-1 trade. Zomba's still threatening behind at a certain point. Has his pulse bomb here, but Lunex getting stalled out very much of a choke. And now SSG still have ultimates, and Lunex don't have anything just yet.
Zomba's not doing a lot in the back, but now they've worked their way into the side, and this could be their moment. Dueling with Ultraviolet, force the TP. Still quite low in the back here. Hawk is hoofing up main. Blizzard comes through for Lenny. Nobody's frozen by that one, but Lunex are really zoned, really split. Zeb has to push out into it, gets the Suzu at the back end of it, will live to tell the tale, pushes back inside onto Hawk. Zomba has that pulse still, but it's not the backline feeling the pressure of this Tracer. Constant side-to-side movements here for Zomba, going to scout his behind, make sure there's nobody flanking him here. Bombs coming through again. A little bit less Turkish this time around, forces the TP out of UV. Could be a push timing here. Kitsu around the corner for Z. Has the Maywall countered this? I think the Maywall has cucked this a little bit.
None of these ults are getting value.
Oh my god, nobody getting ult value for either side.
Come on! Somebody get value with an ultimate. Go on! Oh, Zomba. Alright. Hawk has the Annihilation here, but they are a player up, so they probably don't want to use it. Catnap comes out from Nenwai, which will lead to her death as well. So we're still desperately waiting for an ult to get value on this second point here. Zeb's got a trade onto UV, which isn't too bad, but maybe stalled out a little bit now. And that's a very long amount of time not to get very far. SSG remain in control of the economy as well.
Zomba, I mean, feels like they've been so passive, so stuck playing scared for so long. After all this time, actually just going to delete the pulse bomb. I feel like they were sitting on that pulse bomb for 3 minutes. I'm not sure if I'm crazy, but I could have sworn that pulse was in the pocket for the longest time.
You're right.
Just going to delete that one after 3 minutes of holding onto it. See if it accrues value and then transfers to a different industry here as we move over to Reaper. Interesting approach. Push over to the side. Lethal's going to hit the flashbang. Suzu's good. Maybe not needed. Lethal's going to get slammed into a wall now. Oh, UV's going to be the one to fall, though. Z hits the headshot. Maybe an orbital ray around the corner. It appears that it's another ult kite here. Lethal's traded X10. Nenwai in trouble in main. Z's about half HP. Both supports for Lunex a bit low. Flip for Zeb. Parasurge for Zeb as Zomba TP's away. Nenwai falls, though. The Blizzard finds nothing. But now Zeb is boxed inside. Zeb in a 1 versus 3 situation. Not able to clutch it out. And we're at 45 seconds on the clock. Lunex, I feel like they're doing opposite things right now. The surge comes out at the same time as the TP moving away from the fight. Ah, disaster.
Still a little bit desperate, a bit unorganized, and because Lunex are trying to find it, they've just been behind. It feels like they've been behind on ultimates every single fight on this second point, which just really shouldn't be true. They're going to try and force their way in through the side, but Hawk's actually come over to mark on his side, so Slow comes through. Z's in trouble, has to Suzu. She TP's out too, so full of that. But look at Zeb, he's gone all the way behind. Hawk's getting kidnapped, but he has the annihilation. Zomba behind as UV's going to come to try and save the day. Lethal's going to find 2 on the other side. Lethal comes forward for all of it, and there's only 4 seconds left, so this is just it.
For Dennis.
Yeah.
Not very woke of you, Lethal. That's all I'll say. Not very woke of you. This is a very, very rough result. What's the PK certified message? What did he say?
Yeah, clinical from SSG right now, isn't it? Got an answer
Dennis
for
is
everything.
definitely problematic media today. No doubt about it. I've never seen Lethal try this hard before. Genuinely, though. Like, I feel like this guy's always just straight fucking around. Like, why
he's
is
actually
he,
the king
why
of
is he
getting
just
traded,
try-harding today?
But now
Like,
he's 17-2.
very, very unfortunate. Happy July, y'all. All right. Oh, God. Ultraviolet, he wants to twist the knife. He's on Wu Yang. Oh. I don't feel too good about this. I think this might be, yeah, this might just be an SSG sweep. Lunex, I feel like there was a chance for Zomba on the Tracer, but the problem is just playing this like solo Tracer, trying to do everything behind. You don't get any help. Like the backliners are stuck in main. If the backliners go and flank with you, they get a little bit too split, too easy to push. But Zomba, like when they were playing that solo game behind on the attack, it just doesn't work at all. Like recalling out of the fights, not ever to bounce between, like ever able to bounce between health packs and actually draw aggro behind properly. Always just taking solo turns. We saw it a little bit like Zomba playing scared as well on Ilios Ruins, right? Like dueling with Ultraviolet and like fully giving up the duel with blinks, with recall, just because UV looked at him, not even because they've taken damage. So I'm not crazy about it. I'm not crazy about it, to be honest. I feel like Lunex are, it's playoffs Lunex. What did you expect in July?
I'm so glad Mama Hamter's just spawned in of nowhere to try and they finally figured out the solution to DSG. Thanks, Mama Hamter. It's going to be Hanzo for Lethal here. Immediate dink onto Zomba to force him back as well. Hawk tries to find the follow-up. Counter push comes out in main from Zeb. They're looking for a trade here if they can, but already boxed in off of a high ground as well. And Lethal, look at him. He has this power position now. He's moving to another high ground. They're trying to come round the other side, but full pocket onto Lethal, so he's just going to keep throwing logs in Lunas's direction.
More logs coming through right now. Zomba in main. Zeb very low, but Lethal had 20 HP for just a moment. They're going to get all the pocket in the world from Admiral, though, comes flying in. Looks like Lenny's stuck in his ice block here. Log across the map. Oh, X10 and Nenwai dead again to Admiral and Hawk. Something problematic about this space station team. I don't know how to put my finger on it. Now Z in trouble, stuffed into a locker. That's going to be...
Classic Chris team.
It's just going to be the... very Chris team. 4 dead for Lunex. First point conceded in one very drawn-out fight.
Yep, and remember, they didn't get too far through second point at all, so it's already looking a little bit treacherous for Lunex, staring down the barrel of 5 minutes they need to hold. And again, this is King's Row. This is the map they wanted. This is them getting to play Zeb onto Orisa. Really going to be their best look, but they need to dig in deep right now. They've got to worry about this catnap and this dragon as well. Little wall onto Zeb, but Zeb's got the cooldowns. Now the dragon from the high ground comes through, cuts them and divides in the corridor, but doesn't find any kills.
Oh, man. Where do I watch the Unter-reaction on 3.0 T1 today? I've got all my VODs. Bill Sync, there's a whole VOD for that. All right. Now, Zomba pressing forward. Pulse Bomb's available for Zomba, but not going to go for it. And another Kitsu kited out. Another useless ultimate for Lunax. Can't have these. 4 minutes on the clock. You have to hold this whole time without losing a fight. This is going to be brutal. Kitsu now for Ultraviolet. Let's see if they can kite this one as well, Lunax.
Zeb's out actually. Catnap comes through from Admiral, so Nenwai will not be kiting that one there. Now Zeb's trying to play slow to get the touch. Nearly has the Terror Surge, but is Z who's in bigger trouble? Sugar-Free deals with that. Zomba is behind. Terror Surge, Pulse Bomb available. Full Matrix coming out. Throws it, sticks it only onto the tank. Zeb is low though. Now Zomba in trouble. Taken down. Hawk's cleaning up everyone. Blizzard's down, yeah. It's a sit-down one. As SSG are going to tap in for a second map. And a 2-0 lead.
This one, I'm afraid, guys.
And SSG, 1 map away from the series, 1 map away from qualifying for the Esports World Cup, and it's been absolute cruise control for them.
That's just shocking. Just shocking. Sources tell me that. Oh, yum. It's ketchup. Very good.
It's crazy that Lunax would still beat TM. He's just sneak that one in there. Alright.
Just straight bullshit.
It's just
the T in LGBT stands for Turkish.
Oh, no.
Genius. And that was Skyle that said that, mind you. Morning, Felix. Tip of the hat. AB, W slaps.
17-1 for Lenny, 17-2 for Hawk, 12-1 Admiral. It's just 21-2 for Lethal's
just earning.
Yeah. Alright. Head of a start from SSG. I don't really see a way that Lunax get back into this. You know when GK were a couple of maps down and there was, you could sort of see
like they've used the Ven ban.
They've used yeah, but this is I can't see a way for Lunax back into this.
Hi, Krog lover.
Funny Preds. No, do real Preds, Lunax still always have a chance.
Egypt has scored in the last minute of the match. I show knows. Well, now I just have to Google Egypt's score.
We're in extra. Yeah, we're in extra time, so they have. You still got time.
They were showing knows.
Oh.
It's cap, fake. It's literally 10 minutes left. All right.
Okay.
I'm hearing this. Tickets on sale now. Use code OW15 for 15% off.
10 gifted if Lunax reverse sweep.
What do the tickets cost for this event, by the way? Anyone know? Has anyone bought tickets for EWC?
I think they're not that expensive.
I mean, you'd have to pay me to go to France, frankly, so they better be,
Don't worry, Max. Nobody's doing that.
They'll pay me to write for them, though.
Have you done those? Have you submitted you got like, when was your deadline?
I haven't done any of it. It's like, the teams aren't qualified yet. Like, how would, it's, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're doing, it's one like another, personalized, yeah.
I think I have like another 12 days, maybe.
Okay. Not too much after they
but it's
qualify
like,
them.
It's like, you really don't have to do much, to be honest. It's not much.
Like 2-3 paragraphs,
yeah. No, I mean, I looked at the samples, and it was like 1 paragraph per, and then everything was copy paste for the other 2/3 of it. So like write one thing and then a paragraph per, like really easy. Like I'm gonna depending on like who qualifies, like spell out like fuck swing chip or something in the.
Because none of T1 are reading that, T1 are not reading.
It's getting, no, they're getting translated, so it doesn't work. I think.
Ah, shit.
You want to go to EWC?
Cost
I
me.
won't be that homosexual.
You
missed your chance to meet me in 2024, 2025 Stockholm.
Cost me $40 for 2 people, 3 final days. That's not too bad at all. That's crazy.
That's not bad. Now all of the majors are in Asia. What if T1 pay? What's the next event you're going to? World Cup in Korea. I don't know about BlizzCon.
Because we qualified.
I want to say like a big maybe on BlizzCon. Like I got 0 confirmation on BlizzCon. I would like to go to BlizzCon.
BlizzCon's in the hopeful hopeful category right now.
Yeah, it's a bit of a no promises situation for BlizzCon. Where is BlizzCon? That's America. Would you co-stream,
LA.
Busan? Yeah, that's the intent. My whole job is co-streaming. I was told when I signed up for the media stuff that it was like, you know, it'd be fine to do like streaming and stuff at the event.
Yeah.
But I might have to like miss. It's gonna suck, you know, like if I have to miss the event to stream
it,
depending on like what's available.
Fine. We both.
That's kind of the worst thing. That's why Stockholm was like so bad last year, you know? Like it was cool to like meet people and stuff, but at the same time, like
I didn't see
it's
any
really
of my
really
friends,
bad to like
you know?
go to the event and just work the whole event too.
Well, you end up working more than anyone else because you're on the stream the whole time, right? Because it's your stream.
You have
There's
to
no,
apply
like,
for a
shifts
visa
or
or anything
anything.
for USA. You can just get it's a entry permit type thing, visa free entry. I met you by a lot. You got a picture together, didn't we, DeFru? Working
Were
GG.
you do a meet and greet at BlizzCon? Yeah. But,
Stockholm felt the best for me as a viewer. Oh, gone.
I told everyone to watch out for you, IVQ, so security won't let you through to the meet and greet.
You like a viewer of my stream, or did you go to Stockholm Light 97? Because like, I mean, I think the vibes on our stream were good when we were in Stockholm, you know? Like maybe by like day 4 or 5 it was getting to be like a little on the exhausting side, but like the atmosphere was great. It was like good fun.
I thought we were actually in a good mood. It was like
yeah, but I would
it was all off-stream stuff. That was the problem in Stockholm.
Yeah, it was off-stream stuff. It was the stress around that was like, holy, I don't want this ever again. And we're going to have it again and again and again if we ever go to any more events. So that'll definitely be career for you and I. Lethal pushing over on the side right now. Is dueling with Zomba. Zomba unleashed on the Xion. Maybe the Xion was what we needed all along. Tomo with 110 at speed 0.1. But SSG on that Dan Sim that I've been talking about all too much. You know how I feel about Lenny on Sim.
How do you feel about Lenny on Sim, Max? Get off your chest.
I love North American sim players, man. Lenny, Rocket, titans of symmetric gameplay. Always pushing the envelope. Linux haven't capped.
Don't worry about it. Zomba's on it now. They're on the case. They're playing it down. Zeb's on the low ground. Don't worry about it. Zeb's half HP. Again, just don't worry about any of these things. Now SSG are fully on the point here, but I'm sure Lunex will contest. Just kidding. It's the flip immediately back here for SSG. They're all pinned back inside at least, so Zeb's going to try and force that flip back. But Lethal, opening pick.
Wonderful. Lethal's going to high noon, going to take down Zomba after the TP flip, and Lunax are not going to get the point back. Instead, they're going to try and kite out a little late, and Lethal, genuinely pathetic how, like, this guy's just tryharding right now. You can't even eat the bike, bro. The bike is just immune to everything. You can't do nothing to that thing.
You can't eat a bike? Well, this is outrageous.
You should be able to eat a bike. Fucking
in what way would you be able to eat a bike?
Like, yeah, what do you mean? Like, just open wide. All right.
All right, hungry eggs. I'm not eating a bike. Kitsune Rush out. Zomba is dead because Lethal is on absolute fire. But let's not inquire too much about that. Kitsune Rush now. XN trying to slide away from danger. Oh,
Lethal,
Terra Surge over top. But Lethal just will not stop. Won't even get traded, I don't think. Plays for shield. Turns around to deal with Nenwai. Does get traded. That bike also not eaten. You can't eat the bike. But SSG have done enough to get the point.
No, we are cancelling Lethal after this match. This is genuinely a disgustingly homophobic performance coming through from him. Lunex now already down a point. Looked like a great start for them. Opening pick, opening cap. Conceded and not taken back. Lethal has another high noon. The Sugar Sim ready to TP it around and make things difficult for Lunex once more. Zomba's been getting caught out on a lot of these rotations on the bicycle as well. Overclock comically early from X10 here. Like, what's going on right now? We're pushing into the backline. Zeb is on, but now X10 is off. Orbital Ray is through for Nenwai. Zomba will find Lethal, so we are going to actually get a one-player advantage here for Lunex. Only cost a couple of ultimates pre-unlock.
Yeah, coming back over now. Simwell out.
Let's just get the cap.
Looking for the push. Zomba in trouble. Hawk will finish that one eventually. Now coming round. Looking for a few more late kills. Full beam out onto Zeb. Zeb does manage to avoid the rock. And they force them back for now, but that was the flip to go through. They're pushing into a flux as well. So Linux are just going to wait for 5, try and go again. They've got Terra Surge and Spree to attempt to combine in all of this. But Hawk, he can keep them at arm's length with this flux.
That's a bad one there for Lunex. Giving up the cap early. Ulting before the unlock. High Noon out for Lethal here. Spree in response to the High Noon. Zomba gets one pulse off, but this is going to be phobic as hell. Yeah, down goes NY. Lethal doing it again. Write up your tweets now, everybody. Just fucking cancel him on the spot. Like, we all see what he's doing right now in a public forum. Like, we shouldn't stand for this.
He's not even apologising about it as well, you know?
Did we just get a kick? We being Australia?
Did you say, did we get a kick?
Free kick. Someone said free kick alert, you know?
Alright. Retake here, but Zomba dies for it as he throws himself out in that touch. That's going to be SSG. They just capped second point here, and it's going to be a real quick series.
Australia subbing off the goalkeeper for penalties. Huh?
They presumably bring on another goalkeeper who's better at penalties. Zeb's gone for a Terror Surge outside here as well. He's sure getting beamed. 1-for-1 trade for Kitsune Rush to try and hunt down Zeb, and they've hunted down that horse. And that's going to be another fight win for SSG. This one is off point before it unlocks and everything like that, but it means SSG can set up at the choke for free.
Okay, SSG already set up in the choke. Are they going to get that cap for free? Yeah, they are. Lunex down 2 points right now. SSG pressing ever forward as Hawk stepping up, gets railed in the face. Doesn't change his position whatsoever. Zeb pushing over to the side, slowly forcing Hawk to step back a little bit. Z's about to have that Kitsune Rush. Clock for X10 comes out. Headshot onto Hawk. Headshot onto nothing. But Hawk's actually in big trouble here. Will go down. Thought that was an Aki Suzu on Hawk, but it was actually Zomba going down. Ultimately, Hawk will fall, so we're in a 4 vs 4 situation. Lunex, if they just press with their Kitsu after the fact, could be good for this one. Admiral's going to drop the beat. High Noon comes out for Lethal. He's actually going to pull the trigger on this one, not to get caught up in the middle too long. Rail comes out for X10 onto Admiral. Softens him up, doesn't find the kill. Lethal will fall, and it's finally a fight win for Lunex.
Oh, it's been a long time coming. Yeah, been a long time coming now. Lunex, a bit of a foothold finally. The ult situation is actually very reasonable. If anything, favourable to Lunex, who are coming up to 3 ults in not too much time at all. Tell me some numbers.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
just works.
14. All you.
You were starting to slur towards the end, so you might want to check if you're having a stroke. Terror Surge, Spree, beat all on their way. That's some good smelling toast. Let me just lay down for a second.
Yummy bread.
Lethal's getting flown through on the right-hand side. He's now got an angle. Will be a flux available for Hawk as they push in. Lunex just need a little bit more time trying to push him away. Oh my god, he's kidnapped everyone. The Flux, they've given him a flip. Don't worry about it. Flux won't get any kills in the end. Zeb with a huge, gigantic spin. They need to go get the flip back, but they have tank advantage. There's a Kitsune Rush on point, so they've slowed down a bit by this as well. Lethal's going to trade Zomba. Oh no. They have more ults, and NY's going to drop the beat. Alright, 4v4. They need kills with this beat. Now they're pushing Hawk. Hawk's hitting the Matrix. Terror Surge, huge. Hits everyone. A kill and a 1 HP tank afterwards. They're so low. SSG must surely fall eventually. Zeb will just about be able to do it all. There's a cat to deal with still, but Admiral goes down. Lunex flip it back. Cost him a beat, cost him a Terror Surge more than they wanted, but Lunex do it.
No, SSG. One more crack at it here. Lenny's gone Tracer. Admiral's already on Cat, so the touch is all but assured. Hawk also setting up on the side. Lenny gets the first tap. High Noon. Fly Noon comes through for Lethal. Not very woke of you, Lethal. Down goes X10. Overclock down. Flip given over. Zomba dead using Spree. Z now uses the Kitsune Rush, but it's a little bit late. Zeb getting pushed by Hawk. It's already a 3v5 though. Lunex need to keep on touching the point here. Zeb's getting backshotted, and SSG are going to punch their ticket to Paris with
nice
ease.
And easy. Yeah, here's the clock, but there's no touch. And that's SSG. Yeah, country mile that one.
Not even close, yeah.
Yeah, not even close. I mean, SSG have been dominant all season, right? So this isn't the series that will define Lunex's chances. But it's a bit of a disheartening one that it was, you know, they weren't even in it, right?
It's just playoffs, Lunex, mate.
All right, congratulations, especially to Rhino and Scissors for qualifying to the Esports World Cup.
Congrats to Rhino and Scissors. Big ups, Rhino Scissors on this one.
You won. We did that.
We did that. Fuck's sake. Jamal just got on Warframe, by the way. Brilliant.
Alright, I'm gonna get a drink while we open this interview. Open the Aussie game? What's happening? What's happening? Penalties?
Where did you buy your shoes?
Scissors. I'll leave this on so you guys can watch.
Egypt. Leave the football on.
Well, I'm just like a scoreboard of the penalty shootout, you know? And then you can still hear the audio from the interview when it comes on, so I'll leave that up when I get a drink so you guys can watch the drama unfold.
Hunter, do you own shoes? Nah, I'm just socked up. Under Egyptian dads. Hunter, did you coach Scissors before? Nah, he was just a sub on our team. I coached him for like 2 weeks at the very start because someone wasn't there. Like right when our season started in SSG at the very beginning, Lenny wasn't there. But I think he was like in New York with his girlfriend or something. But it was only like a week or something. Like it was really bad. It was really bad without Lenny. So I gave Jamal like tiniest bit of feedback, but like it was only a week. And Jamal was really washed at the time as well. He'd like taking a big break when he came back. Put the footy on, your country's going to penalties. You get banned on Twitch speedrun. Chicken, Belka. Walkles Walkle, Belka. Watch it off screen. You can't make me. Was that stage 1 or 2? Stage 1. I think at the very beginning. Does football have drops or is it a dead sport? Where's the interview? Maybe it comes after. There's probably an interview. I think there's like some football related like stream badges I can get with watch time right now. I was looking at that stream Twitch badge tracker. I can't remember the name of the website. Stream database. Like a bunch of channels you can watch to get some fucking. Like, did I get the Detroit badge yet? I was watching fucking Ellis in the morning for that.
For a quick chat after this.
Right, they're interviewing this guy.
Lethal, welcome to the show and congratulations.
Hello.
You seem relaxed and chill, obviously. You guys have been so dominant all stage long, so another day in the office, I guess. Because you were so dominant, though, looking at your preparation for the playoffs, what was the focus on? Were there anything that you in particular felt like, oh, we need to iron this out heading into the playoffs?
Yeah, I mean, probably like our teamwork to begin with. Our teamwork last stage was kind of disappointing, so our main focus on like today's stage and like next stage and the future stages is our teamwork, making sure our timings are good together and we're playing off each other really well.
I did want to ask you about your own power level. We just brought it up before we brought you on, but how do you see yourself against the EMEA teams, against the Korean teams? Because it's hard to tell
thanks,
if
Crunchy.
Almost at 30.
when you are dominant in one region.
Thank you very much.
Sugar-free was it?
Oh, tier 3. Oh, wait, tier 3?
Struggled against
Thank
the
you so
EMEA
much.
teams a little bit in scrims, but where do you see yourself and where do you hope to be come?
Appreciate it a lot. Thanks, buddy.
I mean, I agree with my teammate here. Our teammate compared to the EMEA teams is way weaker, but our mechanics seem to be like actually stronger. Some fights where we win and like some maps where we win is just based on like we shoot harder than they can. But in terms of teamwork, ults together, the EMEA teams have it on lock, and we gotta actually work on those things like ASAP.
ASAP.
All right, Lethal, I gotta ask. As someone who's a washed-up tank player and spent primarily most of my time playing like
Where is
Winston and
this
Reinhardt and stuff like
question
that,
going?
what is it like to just take over a lobby playing Cassidy and just get like 5Ks and just shooting headshots, and then at the end you have Admiral and Cat on New Junk City just picking you up. You get the Deadeye to kind of like entry frag. Just what is it like to play Cassidy in 2026?
I mean, it's nice when when you can, play with the team that enables you like crazy. So that's very helpful because I can just do my own thing. I don't even have to talk much. I just like
I'll do
make sure
my
I
own
click the
thing.
heads. My team's aware of this, so they play around it. So it looks so fantastic. Feels fantastic. So I enjoyed, and I love my teammates for that. I miss them.
You miss them? What do you mean you miss them?
Well, we've been enjoying
It's
seeing it in
been
action
2
on our
minutes, mate.
teams
You were
as
just in
well,
voiceover.
so it's a second-hand experience, obviously. Now,
I miss those guys. Those were the days.
Playing in a different tier level, it
miss
seems,
them.
from the rest of the
It's been
Which
3
of the
minutes,
two
Dennis.
teams do you feel are most
We are
likely
that
to
close.
qualify
You don't
for
get it?
Okay, for sure, Dowd.
You miss him too,
100% Dowd is
Chrissy?
number 2.
Doesn't this
And
guy live with Ollie?
I'm gonna say a hot take. I think it's a hot take. I think Lunex will get third. Genuinely.
He
I think
thinks
they're gonna
Lunex
get
is
third.
going to get third
I trust him.
over Liquid. He
3
trusts
minutes
them.
feels like
Well,
3
He
years
trusts,
to
he
SSG.
trusts
Like,
Lunex.
so you
He
talked
misses
about
his
it a lot,
teammates.
how
What
much
can't this
those
guy
players have
do?
been on the grind, so it would be so cool to see them on LAN as
We just
well.
don't, apparently we just don't get it,
Thank you so
Max.
much
You
for
know,
joining us.
3 minutes
Best
is
of luck
3
in the
years to
next match. Not that you
SSG.
guys need it, but you know.
The bond is that
LGB
time.
Turkish
What am I trying
has
to do?
forgiven Lethal. What has he done to his webcam? What the fuck? Such a dick shit. I love it. I love it.
Class.
What a man.
All right. Let's get eyes back on this penalty shootout. Have they started taking them? Miss? Oh, no. Harry Sutar.
That sounds like an Australian name.
Yeah, Harry sounds just a little bit more Australian than
Not
Egyptian.
very Egyptian of you.
Goal! Wait, Mahmoud Saber Abdul Musin Hassan. Is an Egyptian or Australian player?
That sounds Aussie to me, mate.
I think he might be my butcher.
Butcher Barber. Is that an Australian? I mean,
You're
Australia is a
spoiling
country
it.
of immigrants.
Look,
It
look
could
away.
be. It could be.
Look away if you're ahead. Look away, or look away if I'm ahead. Yeah, if you want a spoiler-free experience, this is probably not the place to be.
Get SBS up. Get SBS
okay.
up on the other tab, other monitor. Okay. SBS.
You gonna skip the
Okay,
EMEA
tabs
finals? No, it should be done in time, right? It's at 1 AM. I mean, I
Do
might
you
be
need to, like, log
absolutely
in to watch?
shattered.
You probably need to like log in to watch, right?
You do, yeah.
Can I log in with Google? Of course I can't log in with Google. It's fucking SBS. Useless.
Love SBS.
Turn off SBS.
It got moved earlier. Why would they move it when it to clash with the Overwatch?
Bye, Tom, mate.
Huh? Oh, apparently they've moved it because of the storms. I've got the weather update from my wife in the other room.
Should I get my marbles going?
What, are you doing
Right.
giveaways now? Or are you just getting it?
Nah, I'm just getting
Getting it
ready.
ready.
You know, just warming her up.
Dusting them off. Apparently there's going to be a Harry Kane. I've slapped my knee for that one, Chris.
Top Cat, thank you for the 2 tabs. Can we have a practice marble? I could do that. I could be tempted. My Steam is not pinned to my taskbar on this computer. Pinned to taskbar. It doesn't even show. It doesn't even show like recent games. What the hell? Like the wrong pin. Alright. Marbles on stream.
Everyone's at we can't do
Top Cat.
preds. Everyone's at different times. Oh. Go on, Mabil. Is it, winner of this plays Argentina, Cape Verde.
Warm it up.
Salah is up now. Salah's not going to miss, guys. Come on. Look how quickly these reactions are coming in as well.
Wait, you're still here, Bushy Brigadier? What the hell? Guys, explain yourself.
When is your shift today?
I think he probably just went to like watch an American co-stream of the game or something, you know? He's just pretending to be at his work. He's pretending to be asleep for work, but he's actually just watching an American co-stream.
I think that's their job. Just paid
paid chatter. He's a
paid chatter. Yeah.
No
Sorry,
way, a play for old time's sake.
Gotta
We're just
clock
warming
in.
up the marbles for the big. We're warming up the marbles for the big raid, Skyle. Actually, I haven't even logged into my Google Sheets on this account. Sheets.google.com. What's the fucking name of the sheet again?
Where are we in terms of what penalty am I on? All right, this is helpful. This is the visualization I need.
These freshies? I think there's a cozy mega bundle. What the hell is that? Oh, he deleted all the old tabs.
What do you say? It was a cozy mega bundle.
Hey, he's deleted all the old tabs in this sheet, mate.
Oh, why's he done that?
Maybe that's Kappa. That might be Kappa. I'm
All
capping.
right.
I'm capping.
This guy's never used a
Lying to you.
spreadsheet before in his life.
It's like my taskbar was covering the bottom. I think I usually don't have a taskbar on my second monitor or something.
Yes.
Something's
Oh,
changed.
no.
Something's changed about my layout. Oh no? Did we miss again?
Yeah. Harrington's missed.
We will be stringing them up. Harrington sounds Egyptian. We should be fine. So.
Is he the 18-year-old?
Aussies are done.
Respect.
18
All right,
all
so
right. Y'all ready to play?
2 chances. Wait, let me get a quick play.
Play
as
for the
well.
love of the game.
Love the
158
game.
participants right now.
Anyone else love the game?
I love the game. So let's roll. The guy who missed is genuinely 15. Yeah, well, that's gonna ruin his life. Well done.
Well done. It was off a crossbar. He's been our best player. He hit the bar.
He's 18, not
shit.
15. His life's still over.
Have you reached that stage of middle age now? You just tell anyone, nah, your life's over. You hit 18, it's over.
It's cooked, mate. Game's gone. Songs copyright. You're only one turn away from saying
It's over? Oh no.
What do you mean over? Like figuratively over or literally over?
Oh, yeah, both in this scenario.
Oh, that's no good. That's no good at all.
I feel like that's like in respectable World Cup territory for Australia.
What's going on? Football.
He's football
Oh, it's
crazy.
literally over,
He's
is
football
it?
mad.
We literally lost?
Yeah, literally eliminated.
Well, it's a good thing I don't watch the sports ball, eh?
Well, see you in 4 years for another round.
EG. Anyone else? The drop stuck at 99% for the loot box? Mine hasn't progressed for the last 30 minutes. Make sure the tab isn't muted. I mean, make sure the player isn't muted. Doesn't progress if you mute the player.
Now Egypt just have to beat Argentina and England to make it. That won't be happening.
The heart's broken. Oh, JC. No.
Are Argentina playing tonight?
Would a bit of sniping me in stadium make you feel better, JC?
Oh, at 11.
Zooming
Now
on
I'm-
crying Aussie children in the crowd. Oh, look who won! What do you know? And
Only
the
Mashi won.
second, Joker Smoker third,
Oh, for-
Dak, Fuji, Mari, Ghostly Yes, Honey Puff Cereal, Bug Autism, and someone, I think their name was Sneaky. Mashi! Tell me it wasn't love of the game, Marvel. It was quite literally love of the game, Marvel, I'm afraid, mate. Hi, me and my girlfriend are watching the OWCS right now. She showed me your stream, and I think you might be the most Australian person I've ever seen. Respectfully, thank you for keeping it respectful. As long as it's respectful, it's all good. All right, let's find a fucking community map to do it up when the punters show up. Wait till he starts drinking kefir. All right. Play, race, community, average time.
Oh.
What's like a not dog shit map?
I don't know. I
Long
find
fire
them
air.
very hit and miss. Anyone remember
get
the
it
name
up
of
to
any of the good
1,000
ones we
marbles.
played?
It drops just for today? Nah, it's for like a week. 300 hours?
I didn't see it,
These
Mitch. No.
minutes. Oh, this looks fresh.
Okay.
What the hell does that say? Is that a word?
Twofull? Twofull? I don't know what it means.
Maybe it's his like gamer name.
It's just like yeah, signature.
Whatever. Let's get in here. We're not running this one yet. This is literally pre-positioning for the raid. Devil Hunter? Oh, scary. Oh, pay to win marble.
Oh.
Reflex, pay to win marble. Absolutely halal. So soon after the Egypt win? Come on, man. Yeah.
Thank you, Midwest 3K
Fucking
for the 6 months.
Unbelievable.
Welcome back.
Hey, Kevzy. No, don't play. I might have to play one, honestly, with Kevzy in the race. Kev never shows up anymore.
Oh, it's devil in German. Oh, it is spooky then.
All right, let's just crank this shit out. It's a 6-minute course. Let's see how far we can go.
Thank you, British
Love
Yeti,
the
for
game
a
race,
prime.
guys.
Funny that Ansel was eating Egyptian food. it was his
eating falafel.
It was his fault. No,
that real,
IVQ.
Kev?
You've played Monty. No, you guys are playing in the wrong chat. You needed to be in Hunter's chat. No, Hilarium, no. The race has started and you're in the wrong chat.
Oh, Kevin! Thank you for the prime. Thanks for spinning, mate. Fuck's sake. Congrats on punching your ticket today. And with a top 5 tank like Ice Norm, no less.
You say top 5 tank.
Yes!
Thank you, Hunter's Game, for the 4 months. Welcome back.
Big G. Oh, what the fuck am I going to do, man? It's 7 a.m. and there's one game left. It's actually a clean 8 hours.
Well, this is great for me. This is great for me.
Any-
You've got 8 hours of
Any
film.
Aussies able to get in the stadium? I don't even have dropship installed anymore. Oh, dropship GitHub. When was the last update? Last month. Download.
All right, Ilios to kick us off. No surprise there with Dallas getting to choose the map. Dazaban Cass. It's an Anaban on the other side, so we'll see what they opt for here. Looks like it's time to go. Full screen. All right, expectation here is Dallas should be pretty significant favourites. We'll see fairly different matchups in terms of where each team wants to lean. Team Liquid probably want to get brawly with it. Dallas Fuel will keep taking us to the Ilioses, the Dorados, that type of thing. Kiri, Cat, Winston, Bastion alongside us as well for Dallas Fuel. Will be a TP out of spawn. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Sunjin. Maybe even go over to the Pharaoh or something like this, depending on exactly how good a read they have. All right, I'll hit live as well. Ooh,
17? 16.
15.
Oh, just works. Sunjin on the Tracer. Boston on Big M above the point. Chronic taking the wide side, but immediately getting pushed hard. You can see a little bit of action as Kellen is going to jump top. Let's see if Winston is playable into Cat Bastion Mauga. Well, there is no Cat Bastion for Team Liquid, but Cat Mauga. Maybe there's going to be a Bastion swap somewhere in this one, as Dallas Fuel surely not going to get a free cap off this, are they? Surely.
Surely not. Right, Tree's going to kill Chronic, so there's always a chance when you've got the Team Liquid DPS. And the good news for Team Liquid, they have the Team Liquid DPS. Tree's going to get opening 2, drop a bike into Kellen's back as well, so he's going to have to jump out of there. And a nice, easy fight for Liquid.
It's a very easy street right now for Team Liquid. They get that first cap. They are cleaning up early. You can see Chronic swinging around up top. Not too concerned with the Winston pick thus far. Kellen has managed to get 50% of his Primal Rage already, but what the hell is he going to Primal? Boston getting tossed around in the sky. Vega's going to get first pick, though, uncharacteristic. Pin onto the point. Stomp will land on Kellen, but you can see how many players for Dallas are trying to crash out onto that Mauga. To no avail. Tree finds a trade onto CJ. 4v4 situation. Kellen will fall. No bucket from his Kiri. Going to cost him his life as well. And now Dallas Fuel, what started great for them, is going to end in misery. Sonjin dying late, and Team Liquid retaining control all fight long.
Yeah, quite happy with that one if you're Team Liquid as well. For Winston, it's so hard into this Cat Bastion mirror. A little bit of a mix-up with once Kellen gets scaled, you know, once he gets the sort of 2-for-1 zap perk, he can really harass that Cat and Bastion in the sky. But until then, he's going to be a bit of a liability in a lot of these fights. So we're going to have to try and play retake now, but Infected is holding the high ground. This is a hard way to get in. Well, Vegas trying to taxi him on, but he takes so much damage on that one, actually. Kellen jumps to the opposite high ground. Cage out top, and Sunjin and Luke are being hung here. Infected's going to get one. Tree's going to do a little bag onto CJ in the back. And this is a clean fight here. They're going to chase Kellen all the way out, too.
Yeah, chasing Kellen all the way out, which is not too optimal right now for Dallas Fuel, just getting walked on. Team Liquid making it all happen right now, and 5 ultimates for this final recontest, but Team Liquid are already setting up forward. They did use a lot already, right? They've only got 2 ultimates for this final turn. Dallas, of course, having 5. Cat Bastion in the sky, clashing. Chronic just dead instantly. ZR7's there for the follow-up. The Mauga cleaning up in the sky. Mauga beats Bastion mid-air. Infected, pinned to the point now. He's going to get catnapped off the map immediately by Loot Minnow. Dropped off. Vega tries to go for the save. He can't get the save, but he can get the kill. Kellen's primaling right now. He's looking for another one. He is good to get that tap once more, but it's just Kellen, right?
Flip,
can he get...
He got the flip.
It's Kellen only?
Bit more time, Kellen, bit more time. Oh, he actually takes that pulse bomb for Chronic. Chronic now has to take over, but Tree's there, execution in his face. And that is a dominant opening round for Liquid, actually.
There's a surprising one there. I wasn't thinking that we were going to see a Team Liquid turnaround. 100-0, but they are playing Winston. Like, they are playing Winston in the current year. So maybe that just happens, right? Maybe that's just how it rolls.
That's one of the better Winston maps, really. It's just Cat Bastion. Winston's just hard. Maybe when he scales.
It's a little odd, isn't it?
Keep scaling.
Just keep scaling. See how it plays.
Right, yeah. This scoreboard doesn't feel great if you're if you're a Dallas Fuel fan. Not really much of a look in at all. 9-0. Good look for Team Liquid, and they're going to start on. Feels like more of the same. Is Zero going to start and actually commit to this vendetta? It's like coming out of it.
Playing for the Winston Major.
Something else.
Yeah. Yeah, I think playing for the Winston Major, that makes sense. You know, he's just going to slowly zap away at Vega in the sky once he gets that online buffer. Thank you, YouTube Australia Content Distribution Network, for that one. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
Just works.
10. Wonderful. Vega up top now, going to taxi the Mauga in. Huge damage out onto this Bastion, and Kivvy's is going to find Sonjin before we have any obstacles at all. So Team Liquid already off to a good start here. Dallas Fuel pinning across the point. Kellen is going to get counterpinned. The Suzu's good from Kivvy's though, and Infected, he's still quite low on the point, but they still have a one-man advantage, Liquid, and they get the cap.
Yeah, stops away. Cap goes through. Team Liquid will be happy with all of that. Ult's looking fairly even, all things considered. Fly through comes out for Chronic. He just takes Kivvis out, actually. How's he managed that? Infected's going to get dropped on the ground. Stomp comes through from Kellen as they try and push the advantage. They've got the flip early on. Team Liquid backing it out as quickly as they can. Infected is still a little bit low. Catches for Mega on the way through, though, and can regroup at the spawn.
Going to regroup at the spawn here. Team Liquid finally dropping a fight. Kellen taking down Tree in the spawn as well, so the regroup will be slowed a little bit. Infected taking the high ground, at least trying to prevent any aggressive spawn camping from taking place. But Dallas Fuel on a more standard comp, looking a little bit more comfortable than with any Winston Mumbo Jumbo. Now a push forward for Kellen yet again, setting on fire Infected. Kellen is dead even. He's going to pin around the corner. Sonjin's had his Wraith Force early though, and the Kitsu is out for CJ. Nothing to match for Kibbies, but they've
They
flipped.
flipped. How have they managed this? Kellen's going to come get the contest now. Bombs help to help him with that, but Sunshine died on the point. Absolute disaster fight for Dallas Fuel. They have to keep themselves on point just to not make it a complete with. Now it's going to be Kitsune rush out. Kellen dies real shortly after that one as well. Luke trying to get one more touch, a second touch as well. Will die. It's just dying on point, and Dallas really missed opportunity there.
Dallas with a very, very missed opportunity. Team Liquid. Cage, Catnap, and Spree all available right now for them in control. Dallas Fuel, they do have, well, a hard retake ahead of them now as they spent to get the point flipped on. Luke Minnow tempted to go duel the Naga in the sky, but Kellen has actually worked his way all the way through to the point. Cage comes down, ZR7's going to disappear. Pin from the top rope for Boston. Really wanted to get in that cage. Gets inside it.
Let me in.
Spin. Let me in. Let me
He's
in.
dead.
2 kills, 3 kills for Dallas, 0 for Team Liquid.
You have to give it to him though. The enthusiasm with which he went into that cage, second to none. Shame about everything after that. They do have Cage and Catnap coming back. Zero's not a mile off a spin either, so big swing for Liquid, who do need to take the point back here. They're trying to come through underneath now. Malga swing on, but oh, he's missed. They've just messed that one up, Vega and Infected, so going to try and have another go at this, but Vega's really low. This is very awkward for Team Liquid. Ken's going to drop down, just make it a bit easier for him, but Vega dies during all of this. 1-for-1 trade. Maybe they can keep walking if they want. They've got the spin and the cage ready to go, so Infected, Zero, they're going for it. They're chasing this Cat Bastion out. CJ has to TP backward and Dallas regroup on point.
Yeah, it's a little bit tough now. Push again for Dallas. You can see Zero trying to recharge. Kellen going to touch the point once more as not to give up the cap completely. He shouts, he stomps, he's taking so much damage. He gets Suzu'd. CJ moving heaven and earth to save poor Kellen on the point, but the cage will come down from Infected, and that should be the flip. Look at all these ults Dallas have in the pocket.
Yeah, it's a good cage from Liquid, and they'll be grateful that it only took for Cage in the end after that walk up, but Dallas Fuel, they have 4 ults, a cage, 40% off. Liquid, Kitsune rush to match, Blossom as well, chance for a bigger spin. The biggest thing for Team Liquid to exploit right now is the fact that they can hold forward. They can make this retake difficult, maybe force an ult, kite back to point. You can see Sunjin's already trying to move right-hand side, and Infected actually backs it up early. So they've got a couple of ults to mirror here, but they are just going to be overwhelmed. Catnap, artillery, difficult to work with. Counterpin comes out, Kitsune rush comes out, Trade Givers dies for that one immediately as they come through. Chronic throws for bombs in, Stomp is big, Catnap comes through from Luke, but it's too little too late. The spin's done everything for Team Liquid, and that's a great fight, and Dallas, they need to reset fast. Keller might die late.
No, Dallas from a huge ult advantage. It's falling apart. Kellen! He's driving into the wall. He's dead at 90% now, and he's 90 to Cage as well, so the swap isn't even desired, really. Chronic is going to do all the movement tech in the world for the touch, but Chronic is going to die for this. Luke is dead for it. This is just a 2-0, is it not? There's no way Dallas can pull this one back.
Vega's low, but I don't think anyone else is getting on touch, and that's 2-0 for Liquid on Ilios. You talked about maps now that favour Dallas in the pool. Ilios, Dorado, these are the maps they have to win.
Love Field, you won the Marbles race for the love of the game. Purple Quasar Worst Scissors, subscribers in the top 10.
Anyone gabble Team Liquid? Because you might be a genius.
Genius. Liquid SSG Finals, I prayed for this. Really? You want Liquid to win? Who the hell wants that?
Cass vindicated.
Ha.
Shit. I went all in. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Have you lined up any good hangover curing game? Yeah, we'll start with Cheeseburger Superbad, which will really put you in the mood for food. And then we've got 2 seeding games between the top 4 teams in Korea. So there should be some good ones in there. I forget exactly which ones.
We'll work it out.
Okay, I'll have a little goose now. Why not? Who's going to stop me? You? I don't think so.
What's up, Caleb?
Crazy Raccoon T1 and Zeta versus Falcon. So yeah, pretty decent map. Gonna get some China afterwards as well, depending on how it goes. 7 a.m. tomorrow. 7 a.m. UK time. That was it. That was for
Head
that
coach
was the
gravy.
moment that spin.
Out of curiosity, Caleb, did Mr. Disguise make you personally ring by Zenith's neck, or did he do it for you?
Did everyone get a turn?
Little Jay looking sprightly for playoffs.
Ooh, he's got that pep in his step.
Yeah.
What are you saying, JR? Let's look. I saw that comment. I don't think he does, though.
None of us have been blessed with the opportunity to speak to Mr. Toast. What? Do you all have to go through Albert? No way you all have to go through Merger.
No way.
No way. For all this laugh on stream, you have to go through Merger? Get out.
Ooh, enjoy hockey. Have a good time. That's just...
That's class.
Fuck.
Fuck, dude. Union rep merger? Really?
Only PG gets the direct line. Thank you, Druggers. All right, we're going to Dorado. Go on.
If you want to talk to Disguised, type in his fucking Twitch chat.
Yeah.
You got something to say to him? Say it in the public forum.
Yeah, say it in a public forum, and don't forget to subscribe first.
Yeah. They communicate with Disguised by giving him bits in chat. Son.
Is there a schedule when PG plays? Yeah, just give it a few months. Give it a few months. I think he's going to play mid-August.
10-minute follower mode, the communication lines have been cut. Sus. Join his Among Us lobby. Shit. Boss.
What was he saying
You
last
still here,
week?
Piggy?
How can I solve this? If it was Fortnite or Among Us, I could solve it. I can't coach Overwatch.
Can somebody put this in Among Us terms for me? Albert facing task in reactor. I mean, I feel like he should have cottoned onto this by now. Like he must know this.
Oh my god. I feel like no one's been subtle about it.
Yeah. He wasn't giving me the time of day when I was talking nonsense in his chat.
Who, Toast?
Yeah, yeah.
Does he know who we are? Are we like two
I don't
different
think so.
circles?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
So diving the backline is kind of like venting. You want a gamba? Are people not running Preds? Is that our problem?
Of course, for one day of EU. It was a great series as well, Creed. You should go back and watch it when you get a chance. I'd recommend. You guys like the Cadriel of Overwatch? Yeah, if Cadriel was unsuccessful.
If Cadriel was like unsuccessful and there were
And
multiple
two
streamers
people.
significantly larger than him in the game.
Cadriel, if he was two people, both worse at his job.
That's the one. Real modern day Cadriel.
You guys have a Sliggy of Overwatch? Yeah, like Sliggy, but if Sliggy was bad at his job and...
Wait a second.
Oh.
You telling me Big E got off?
He's been on for ages now.
Off. I didn't realize. He's off. Holy shit, did he rate Tipsy Kitty? She's got 3.7k viewers.
Who's Tipsy Kitty?
She's some Aussie.
Oh.
I mean, who else could possibly have rated Tipsy Kitty? She's doing a 48-hour stream. She's on that shit. Damn.
You're like Sliggy if you laps, if you have 10 times X more. Yeah, I can't. I always watch Sideshow. I can't watch Sliggy. He's got more gusto on the co-stream. Dorado, alright, Dallas Fuel. They don't lose if they lose this map, but realistically, they can't lose Ilios and Dorado. A Torb, a Mizuki, a Kiri, a Cass. This comp is designed to ruin Kellen's day. Welcome to America, buddy.
With Eddie Murphy. Now, how do we get from here to Roadhouse? Kellen on cart, pushing it through.
Can we go through Ghost?
Such a good call. Such a good callback for the people that were watching the stream 2 days ago and 1 day ago during a slop segment during Korea. Now, Tree back of main. Team Liquid just kiting and trying to take a front-to-back fight because they don't want to give Kellen the time of day. ZR7 holding the mini room away from the Farah's line of sight. I remember. I was there. Yeah, we all get to be a part of it. Kellen on the back jump here. No openings yet.
Gonna be a Kitsune rush real quick for him as Tree is trying to mark that Sunjun. Having a little peep, but he has to back it up right now. We'll try and get that health back. Kellen's looking for an opportunity to come in. No nano in this one, but it will be a Captive Sun real soon available for Luke Mino. Gonna drop that Kitsune rush. They're actually pushing here, Liquid, trying to hit the tempo on him, catch Kellen, but Rock will connect onto Kellen, and he will not be long for this world. Down he goes, payload fully stopped. This is exactly where Team Liquid want to hold. This is where their comp is strongest, and they're looking good for it so far.
Looking good so far. 2 minutes off the clock. Sunjun, he's been behind the whole time, but he actually has not killed anything nor been killed. He's just a very soft thorn in the rear of Team Liquid. But Tree's found Luke Minnow, which is suboptimal, dare I say.
Sitting on the wall, we're just waiting for the flag to be ready, and Tree just takes a little look at him. He's dead.
Dallas.
That's more time off the clock for Dallas. Dallas is fucked if they lose Dorado.
They are completely fucked if they lose Dorado, mate. This is really bad.
It's like 3-0 if they lose Dorado. Yeah. Alright. Captive Sun out, Kitsune rush 2. Infected's going to hit the Flux now. Sanctuary to try and keep him safe. Kellen takes a lot of damage on the way down, but it's Chronic who finds the pick. Kellen trying to bubble just to keep them alive. Nearly has it, and there's a repush chance for Dallas.
Repushed for Dallas here. Sonja goes for a big barrage in main. Infected will fall, but we're not done yet. Push continues. Kellen, a couple of right clicks through main right now. And is this going to be the cap? Boston's coming back on ball. They want this recontest bad. They're trying. Blue Minnow's tapped. Trades. Oh, CJ's just good for it, though. Go on, Chrissy. Cleans up there. Kellen's not going to need to use the Primal. Primal stays in the tank for the snowball. Everything's coming up. Dallas Fuel.
Ball swap now for Infected here. He's going to boot for Winston in, slam him out of bubble, so it's a back jump for Kellen, who Infected now just going to be trying to keep him in check here. So I imagine, really, the nature of this comp, Team Liquid might be forced to actually have Infected play point touch in a lot of this scenario, which might limit some of the impact he has. But the card's still quite far away, so a little boop in onto Chronic will force him to D-peak for now. Now he's going to pay his attention onto this Winston here. Just wants to make Kellen's life as hard as possible. But Kellen does have a Primal, so there's nothing stopping him just going if he wants. But they want to move the payload for free. Big damage. Clock round the corner. Eyes on this one. Kong going to finish off one. Counter slam comes in. Tree's going to let it rip. Or sorry, Zero rather going to let it rip. Tries to neutralize Chronic, but the payload still moving for Dallas.
Exclamation mark, sleep routine. Don't be rude, Tolitos. Speedo 0.1. Kellen now on high ground. Snowball continuing to roll forward. Team Liquid, they have that high noon that could maybe counter out a Primal Rage, but Kellen is Korean. Jumps top. Not even going to use the bubble early on. Just going to keep on taking all the free push they can get. Kellen, he's isolated ZR7. He's boxed in the corner. Primal is out. One jump for Minjay. Primal Rage in the back. High noon in the back as well. But Kellen, not a very Korean-looking Primal at a glance here. Kitsu comes out through main. Kellen, he needs that bucket, but he gets what he needs. Drop down onto low ground for Chronic here. He's going to juke away from Infected. ZR7 on the flank. Trees found Sonjun. Captive Sun from Luke Minnow catches nothing. Vega will fall, though, and it should be good.
Tree, 2v2 Sanctuary, they think they can win! Flashbang out, but a bubble from Kellen. They need more help. They're coming through. Luke is there. Finishes for kill. Kellen is still there. Tree starts to get some pocket. Kellen has to back jump. Team Liquid hold.
No way. Team Liquid hold through thick and thin. Somehow, some way, the Team Liquid DPS just make it happen every damned time. Now, it's almost over. Dallas Fuel, they are, well, they used a lot for that one. That Primal Rage is a bit underwhelming.
Yeah.
And now we're just in a tight spot. Sonjin here, Barrage. It's all we have on the cards. Infected. Shifting top. Well, Boston's on D.Va, so we no longer have anything to worry about for Dallas Fuel. They're surely going to cap this fight.
And he's the D.Va guy. Kennan's going to stage top right now. He's set up above them. Sunjin has the barrage, but he's quite far away now. He can close for distance a bit on the left, but needs to try and get above this backline. Infected comes back to mirror point and stops Kellen making any progress. Disruptor shot makes it awkward for him. Burret, bubble, turret all down. Tree has a little poke out left, looking for Chronic in this. Infected has killed Chronic. That's why you always put Infected on D.Va. Just good for it, and that's going to be another reset from Dallas Fuel. All of a sudden, pretty low on time. Sunjin's lurking with Barrage, but the rest of his team have just backed up a bit.
And not looking all too pretty now. King Mert, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. We're all a fan of the Infected Wrecking Ball, but another thing I'm a fan of is the Kellen Winston, and he has another Primal Rage. He's going to jump backline. Little pinch from Sonjin here. Opposing angle. Barrage on a Vega is going to force Vega low, and his recall is going to kill him now. Boston is going to get stuffed into a locker here in the corner. Loses his suit. Will lose his life as well. So now it is a 5v3. 7 seconds on the clock to get to the point and touch. Luke Minnow is going to get traded out of respect, but still the advantage is there. Kitsu in main, they're trying to turn this. Kellen, can he win this one on card, or is he just going to get minced by the Torb? ZR7, he's too low. He's 5 HP. He's dead. Dallas, surely good to close it out here. Yeah, I don't even need it.
Yeah. Well, okay, good finish for Dallas in the end. Had to really work for it there. But Infected saw the opportunity there, but ends up getting overstepping, basically. And as soon as he's booped in by Kellen, he's just dead to rights in that situation. That was the big opening that Dallas needed. They'll get second point. They got double support and a clock for this next one. Team Liquid don't quite have anything yet. As finally, we get a last mile protocol. God.
Waited all day for this.
Come on.
DHL getting their money's worth here. Now it's time for a jump up top. Kellen going to jump top, throw down the bubble. Bubble gets popped. He will settle down below once more. ZR7 on Big Reaps with one of the most hideous skins I've ever seen. Stepping up, but now the Captive Sun is going to go. Oh, overclock from Chronic at the same time as the Sun, actually. Tree will implode or explode. Kibbies will fall as well. Chronic with a third kill. And this is really good stuff for Dallas Fuel right now. Bad news is that Boston got out, didn't have to use his bombs. So now Dallas Fuel, they have to win this final fight, admittedly with quite the positional advantage, but an ultimate deficit. Sanctuary on the point, perhaps. Oh, Boston, he swallowed that snare. Attaboy. Kitsu on cart, though, and it's final turn. Let's get some zaps going.
Rush Sanctuary as well. Zapping away is Kellen. Infected still has the bomb, so he can anchor point for a long time here. And for now, Dallas, we're actually just slowing it down, hoping Kellen gets his primal. Infected, forced away. Luke. Might have to bomb soon. They get the bomb. Now dive back. Sunjin has to be careful. Watch out for the bomb. Tree's going to find a trade onto Luke right now. Kellen's coming back in soon. He's zapping him, and he does primal. Second spare. Cargo loves that.
Wonderful.
Cargo's doing his Hunter impression right now.
Cargo is loving it. Hi, Cancer. Why does the hand go over there? Do you like space it out, or is it just my computer bugging? I swear it used to go like right next to the emote. Big space. No, it's bug. Bug.
All right, much more respectable scoreboard this time around for Liquid. Oh, sorry, for Dallas. Tree is still... Look at Tree's score. Look at everyone else's score. Look at Tree's score. Look at everyone else's score.
Look at Tree. Look at the rest of his team. Look at Tree. Look at the rest of his team. How Lenny felt back in... you know, like prime Toronto days, you know? Not Toronto days, maybe
yeah, but I wish I could get some help here. Merit whenever you want, mate. Someone, if you wouldn't mind.
Stage 2. Someone in an Orisa meta. Greed, give me all the kills. He is a greedy boy. Oh, man. When will we get Tree Lenny DPS line? Never. get Tree to Team Falcons? What, you want him to get more money or something? Like, what's the guiding principle on this one?
just put him in there. Why not? Something different.
Yeah, just mix it up. Fuck it. Why not?
Let's do kind of like a wife swap style thing, you know? What if we just swapped like Tree and, I don't know, Hambin?
That got really cocked really quick. All right, Luke Minnow now up on high ground. Going to go for a little rotation through. Shot up onto Vega in the sky. But Team Liquid looking pretty comfy at the moment. Dallas Fuel getting pressed back. Luke Minnow on the Ana. Something of a liability here, but if he can go and actually clutch up, hit some of his cooldowns, maybe he will be the carry. The X factor here, Luke Minnow, that is usually the heroes that he chooses to play. Feast or Famine. He's feasted today. He's taken down Infected, and it's a Famine. He's dead.
Sunjin's still trying to look around, but the trades are looking decent for Liquid. Trades are looking great for Liquid, actually, here. Just for DPS, trying to get out for Dallas Fuel. But yeah, Chronic accepts that he will not be making it out. Sunjin is still a believer, though. He's able to fly his way out to second now, as Vega's going to go have a little look. But that's a big opening for Team Liquid. Now they've got a tough retake Dallas, no ults with which to do it, and Keller might have to throw himself at point, which means he's not really going to be on any of the key targets he wants. He's looking right-hand side now, but he's not even going to make it. So just set up on second. Plenty of time for Liquid.
Plenty of time for Liquid right now. I'm going to do some numbers. I'm in scary numbers. Just want to make sure. For 59, 58, 57, 56. Okay. Infected here rolling around underneath. CJ's holding the mega side, but Dallas Fuel getting only one fight on first point. That has to sting. Just a whittle bit. Sonjin underneath. He's going to work his way behind, ready to pinch with Kellen, but there's actually nobody to dive. Fly Noon coming through. Kellen takes a lot of damage. A bike gets ridden into his backside, and he's dead to the Fly Noon. Sonjin on the run. Yeah, just taking all sorts of rolling nonsense here. Too many wheels. And now Dallas, 4v5 situation. They can clutch with a nano. They're going to nano Sonjin, see what they can do. Good for one. Give us another one. He needs heals. He gets heals. Good night.
About to have recall as well, actually, here. Tree and Zero still finding trades, and I just didn't have to recall their Sunjin, so was forced to play a little bit more passive than he wanted with the tail end of that nano. Now, Dallas just trying to clear out these, slow down these players on the high ground, but Zero's forced him away. Sunjin's down. That's no point touch. They're taxiing Zero forward as well. Interesting to see Zero taking up the cast responsibilities here with Tree over onto the Shion as well. But Tree just good for it, performing for him right now, and Team Liquid can get themselves in a very good looking position as they try and set up a bit of a forward fight here. Nearly all 5 ults to work with.
Kellen, 1 HP
He's in
with his
trouble.
Primal Rage. Forced to use it, actually. Flashbanged in the sky as well. He's going to start juggling Tree back. The cat is just going to pick up his primaling target, which really diminishes his value. The problem with being forced to use it rather than doing it at an advantage is you wind up getting cucked like that. Zero inside of the scrap, zapping away, but Sonjin's already fallen. Luke Minnow's going to anti-air Vega. Clock comes through for Chronic here, but Card is becoming a concern. Tree with the spree. He's killed CJ and Chronic. Dallas Fuel right now. This is a very rocky showing for them. That is 5 minutes for Team Liquid on third point.
Oh, Cargo. London buses this too, for the price of 1. Now all of a sudden Team Liquid with a huge snowball opportunity, a more significant time bank available. Zero's going to start getting taxied around again once Vega is full HP. Luke, he's trying to shoot back. Chronic, they're trying to shoot back, but right now it's all Team Liquid going forward. It's a Sigma swap for Kellen as we move on to third point. In fact, it's going to match that one, but Zero's got the better of Chronic. It's all coming up Liquid.
That's all coming up Liquid right now. This is unbelievable stuff. Kellen pressing forward yet again. Bit of poke into the back line here. Shield is up. Second shield pulsed through, but Dallas, they just have to win a fight. Rock onto Infected will not connect. Tree and Zero will find a kill apiece here. And Dallas Fuel, when does the bleed stop? They're trying to rest on high ground. Tree's flanking in behind, trying to find a pinch, find a kill. Kitsu comes out for CJ now from the high ground. Infected looks to have survived the initial engagement. Bike into the back, catnap on a Kellen. They're trying to hang him on the corner. They're literally just pushing him into the wall, though. Vega's made a meal of that one, as is tradition of Vega. 50 HP for Tree underneath, but he lives to tell the tale. Sonjin will finish that kill, actually. Little attack dog that he is. And finally, Dallas Fuel gets some room to breathe.
Yeah, room to work with now as they try and take a bit of a step out from this underground. Infected, they're trying to deal with a Tracer behind. Cass on the other side. Kivitz actually dealt with Sunjin as well. Oh, fuck. I know it's the same ping as stage 1, but it just feels like it's
Feels
more, you
worse.
know? Just feels worse. Now the rest of Dallas are backing it up. They've got a Captive Sun to turn it, but Liquid are coming up to their own bank of ultimates. High Noon swing top left onto the sky. Now Captive Sun.
Captive
Luke has to
Sun.
duck behind cover as well. Tries to snipe it. Kellen goes down. He has the Flux. Who's going to get the touch now? It's going
They
to be
can kill
Chronic
Infected.
throwing himself towards... Oh my god, he's low. The Infected gets traded as well. Don't worry
Sondheim,
about
you
these
gotta
Sigmas.
stall. He's
Yeah,
fucked,
oh, he's flashbanged. Zero's going to make it.
It's 4 minutes. It's 4
Yeah,
minutes.
great performance from Zero on the cast here, and right now Chronic's looking like the 3rd best hit scan in the lobby. Like,
You wish you could make Preds on this? Yeah, well, currently we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 moderators in the view list. So how could you possibly expect for there to be a Pred rolling right now? Like, let's be for real.
keep our expectations, you know, reasonable. Dallas are getting packed up. They really are, aren't they? 24 and 4 for Tree. Again, just Zero's is a lot more respectable now as well, but Tree's scoreboard's just on another level. I know how lucky I am. You guys are good at the Preds, except when you're not here. But I feel like I can understand why that might cause a difference in performance. I swapped Tree out for Chronic. Kill me. Okay. Okay.
Wasn't Zero a hit scan player before? When? I have no idea about that.
Actually, yeah. Wasn't really on my radar until
Potential
he was, like,
AA
on
abuse?
those.
It could be.
Yeah.
It could be Lunality. He was? What, how long ago?
Oh.
And we're back. Strawberries, thanks for the 13 months. Yum. Welcome back. Alrighty. 1 minute to 4. CJ on the Ana, deciding he needs to take matters into his own hands because fucking Luke couldn't do it. So now Chrissy has to get on and make it happen. Boston is on the Sigma to start things off, which does not match up well into the Winston. I actually quite like Dallas Fuel's comp here into Team Liquid. The problem is that with only a minute on the clock, they need to do so much in so little time. This comp really thrives on an alt snowball, on a nano Winston turn, lay it into a primal, lay it into a captive sun, but they haven't the time for all that. There's only 23 seconds on the clock.
Kellen's going to try and clear out top,
And
but give it
Sunjin's
straight
dead.
Sunjin as well. Kellen half
It's the ping, it's the
HP,
ping, it's the
big
ping.
pressure, drop in as well. Kellen's
It's
going
the
to
ping,
back
it's the
jump,
ping.
but what, from Utah?
Luke!
Oh, can he find a trade? No trade. Vega gets the better of that one. Some help from Tree, and now we're into overtime. Is anyone even touching?
Fuck.
No. All right. Gotta just
Oh,
full
shit.
of hold Dorado, 46.17 meters, 3 minutes and 49 seconds. Need for hold 4. Can't afford to make any mistakes. Didn't even get the payload through the archway.
It's cooked.
I mean, Cass did say people are in for a surprise when they see playoff Liquid versus the regular season Liquid from stage 2. And yeah, I'm surprised.
They learned
I'm
English.
surprised. Yeah.
They learned English.
I can speak English now. They're using keywords. Fucking
How you do
keywords.
Major key. Utah ping tide. It's so hard.
He's door dashed a basketball. Aga bounce.
Kellen Diva for 4 minutes. I'm a big believer in this. Big believer in this. Dude, it's going to be fucking Dallas versus Lunex in the lowers. And Dallas looks so shit they might lose.
They might. Can you imagine if Lunex get through, but not in the way we expected? Not against Team Liquid when they're having a bit of trouble incorporating new players.
I cannot stand CJ Kellen missing another second LAN. I can't.
Will these guys ever go to an esports World Cup?
Actually, I think
Sunjin
CJ missed EWC in 24 as well. Actually, I think he missed it in 24 as well.
All right. Well, Sunjin's dead, which isn't a great start. Veron, Diva, Sim, Cass, Kiri, Lucio is looking real twisted. Minds up in the lobby right now, but Kevin's gonna have a hard time holding point against this. They need Sunjin and Chronic to try and carry here, but Infected is just gonna be stuffing out danger left, right, above, everywhere, and keeping that payload moving. Another shift onto the backline here. Infected, that's too much. He's gonna get demeched for this one here. So instead of stuffing out danger, he's the one in danger. So that's going to be a reset here.
All right, let's see it. A battle of the divas. This is actually low-key. I'm not even coping. This is genuinely full holdable right now for Dallas. Getting mind controlled into this mirror here with Boston v Kellen Diva, it's actually two homeless guys swinging bottles at each other. Like, this is super doable for Dallas right now. High ground position in control. Tree getting the cat taxi over to the coast, but cat cast for both sides, you know, all things equal, it is doable. It is doable. Tree going to swing around the back. He's going to start tapping away at Loot Minnow here. Where's Chronic? Because I feel like we need some cat cast action going.
Yeah, they're trying to spam Tree and Zero back for now. Another taxi for Tree. Are they going
low.
over the rooftop now? He's nearly got a high noon, but they're just going to try and go before as well. Do they know he's above them? They turn around now, so they drop Tree, but Sunjin goes down. Oh dear, Kellen's in deep. He does have the high noon. High noon swing comes out where he has to self-destruct. Chronic is not going to make it out. See, Lucamino comes flying past. Kitsune rush on point now as well, which means... Whose song is this? Someone left their radio on? Alright, thank you. We're trying to eliminate Dallas, if you don't mind. Bomb out from Kellen now, desperate to get back in suit. Luke Mino nearly has a catnap ready to go, but the cap is so close. And a suit once more, Kellen.
Big catnap
Luke, we need the biggest catnap ever. He doesn't get it. Sunjin's barrage. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Liquid take a two-map lead.
What's up, Ron? Holy shit.
Is the Yosobi collab skin? It's the new skin.
What? That was the skin playing the music.
The new Diva skin. Well, how do you say it? The Yaosobi? Yaosobi? Yeah, the skin has custom music. The Kiri skin?
On the Kitsu? What? That's a part of the skin?
Wait, it was for Kitsu? That's... Juno has it too? Fuck.
Apparently you can get copyright strikes for the music on that skin. Oh, great. It's a good thing I replayed it like 3 times just then.
Alright, I'm gonna get a drink because is this gonna be the last map of the night? Oh my god, I might get 7 hours sleep. Sorry mate, didn't mean to rub it in. I did. Here we need tomorrow.
Actually, 8 hours to kill. It's 8 AM here. What does he mean last game of the night? It's the night for him. It's 10 PM.
Yeah, 10:36. He's the ball in liquid sport, basketball
Thank you for the prime. Thanks for 7 months. Welcome back.
Alright, grabbing a drink. Co-stream for World Cup. Yeah, we'll give a footy on, mate. Oh.
So what do we want to do for like 8 hours? Are you going to play games in between if you're streaming the whole time? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like, I feel like when I have a big break, usually I play like NA 6v6 or something. I was having a bit of trouble making my my VPN work last time I tried that. So I'll probably just start out with like Marbles and Stadium or something. I could do like some NA 6v6, but I think I don't really want to do the like getting shit on in 6v6 humiliation ritual in front of 50,000 viewers. Probably just play Stadium, but I don't know. I'll need some people to snipe me for stadium because it's 8 in the morning. Do you reckon TM are going to lose to Alcad? Mega bonk moment. No, I need to set up the right capture thing for my marbles, I think, because right now I don't have a game capture for it. I'm just using my Overwatch capture, which is wrong. Add game capture marbles. Don't make source visible. Capture specific window.
I'm back.
Marbles on stream.
Marbles on stream.
Marbles on stream.
Where's Marbles? Max is getting them ready for
the raid.
For the raid after, which will be after this series, which might be after this map.
Might be after this map.
Yeah. So
isn't it?
Ooh.
How is it going so quickly?
Yeah. What does the 100k reward do? We'll play a game of marbles, and then you get to spin a wheel. Whoever wins the race gets to spin the wheel, and then they win that prize.
Subbing out the tank prodigy that actually speaks English. Clap. I need attack to lose his map.
I see the pattern in EMEA match 2. Map 2 stats in. Thanks, Artemis. This is reverse sweep time now. This is GK.
Let's go, everyone. Don't forget to play to join the marbles race. Not a bad shout.
Gonna squeeze in a play and look at the stats. I can squeeze this all in. Play it.
Weren't we mid marbles race? I wonder who won. Didn't I tell you you won, Love Field?
25 for Lethal, 21.5 for UV, the two highest scorers. I can get behind that. Zomba minus 5.5 and NY minus 2.5.
I was muted?
Oh, no,
you actually did win.
Oh, Sandra's got minus 4.5.
Put on creds like a good little mod. You're a superstar,
1
Caleb.
1 point. 20 for Tree. Yeah, that's rough.
Speedway.
Oh, if anyone wants to watch Argentina, I might have good news for you. You're gonna make it. When's DSG playing? Real soon. 2 months.
Did they get rid of the region selector for the game, or like update BattleNet in some way? Like it looks a little different now. There's like it used to be like something in the bottom left. Now there isn't. They got rid of the region selector. Well, they moved the region selector into the settings cog. Peculiar. Being in this co-stream is like a torture simulator. DSG bad. Yeah, I mean no pros can dare to watch my stream anymore. I think, Caleb, it's so cancer for them. it's like a couple of NA ones that can tank it, but like I haven't seen a European in my stream in like 2 years. It's unreal.
You know, I feel like most of the Europeans still stop by.
I don't get many Euros. I get like Crispy every now and then.
I think Crispy was here earlier.
I get Skyle, Crispy Skyle.
Z.
Kev was watching. Kev was just watching. Kev has typed for the first time and Prime for the first time in like a year when he did that, and he did it to play marbles.
Kev's actually always lurking for marbles. He's just dedicated
Does Toast co-stream DSG anymore, or has he laid down the sword? I mean, he co-streamed them before, but there's nothing to co-stream anymore. They got relegated.
Yeah, KSA's
PK watches sometimes. Yeah. PK hate watches DSG.
Psycho was playing as well.
I feel like PK only shows up to hate watch America games. Carl's a real loyal soldier there for sure. Guy actually just been grinding it. We are all PK, but like in like a we are Charlie Kirk kind of way. Like, what capacity are we PK?
To what extent here?
Onto Kev is literally onto lurking right now. What a thrill. Why Scissors hate you? I don't want to talk about it.
Attack in. Oh, it's a reverse sweep. Nothing ever happens.
It's a reverse sweep. Yeah, no, it's a reverse sweep. Like, sub out the tank prodigy that plays everything for the guy that doesn't speak English and plays less everything. Do that. How's that for a plan?
All right. Well, seems like the coaching squad over at Liquid agree with the plan.
Very good. Good to see we're on the same page. Attack in, reverse sweep. Let's make it happen. Scary numbers.
59, 58, 57.
Just works, man.
56. Beautiful. All right. Liquid will be starting on the defense. Sigma, Juno, Kiri here. Going to be swaps all round. CJ thinks he's going to play Mercy, but he needs to grow up. They're just presumably waiting to see a few more things. And after careful deliberation, he's just going to play Kiri. There we go.
Dropped it in dirt, mate. All right. Push outside into the open. Cat going to taxi Chronic up onto the high ground early on. Sonjin going for the double angle. You can see the backline pocket right now. ZR7 is in the corner. The Lawn James, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. But Dallas Fuel taking the high ground now. Kellen poking backline a little bit. Big damage on a Chronic who got actually fully airdropped into the backline to his demise. Like, just not happening.
Give him hell, Chronic.
I'll pay it.
All right.
Shit. What are you doing, Luke?
Luke, getting stuck behind enemy lines here as well. Going to run into Zera and have real big trouble with that one. Kellen's got himself on point, but he's having a right old trouble now. He's going to have to matrix himself out. Chronic is back for round 2 with Zera, but he's lost a few of these so far today. And Dallas, they're going to have to slow it down. Chronic's actually found a trade, but Kellen goes down inside as attackers push that one. So without a tank, Dallas, they can keep peeking and probing, but they can't really commit to the fight at this point.
All right, push again here for Dallas Fuel. They have to take it slow while Kellen comes back, but Sonjin, no interest in slowing it down, it seems. Going to get real aggressive. Couple of shots out on to the Juno Kiri here, but not enough to properly displace them. Vega gets directed. He's half HP now. The Kong from Sonjin to try and take them off high will not convert into much of anything. CJ is now 90% on the Kitsu. Kivi's is only 80, so there will be a faster Kitsu here for Dallas, but how do they actually convert this into much of anything? 2 ticks have been conceded quietly, so maybe a Kitsu across the point and a crash out is all they need.
Yeah, Kitsune comes out, so Tree has to get off that one. Gonna need attack to take over touch. There's a high noon, though. Damage comes through Tree. Everyone dies.
Nice.
Kitsune rush in response from Kivas as well, but Attack's gonna have a hard time fighting through this one. TP away from that rock. Suzu on point, but yeah, just don't have the numbers. Dallas Fuel gonna take first point after a couple of minutes. And pretty even ult trade as well. It was only a 2-for-1.
There's a dance off, is there, Lenny? Kevin's winning that one, to be honest, like by a country mile. All right. Team Liquid now. They come back in. They nearly have that Ray. Vega, he's very cutely cooking it up. Fly Noon, not available for Team Liquid, I'm afraid. No cat gameplay for Vega today, but we are going to see quite a lot of meterage conceded over to Dallas Fuel right now. They're playing forward, poking the walk all the while, and they're not going to overspend in this main part. Oh, wait a minute. Sonjin is actually hiding in a corner with a barrage here, so maybe, just maybe they're going to go for something a little fast, a little cheeky. He's waiting for Kivvies to swing.
It's fast. Not that cheeky.
It's the ping.
Alright, Sonjin's still got in his rock position. He's going to bomb onto Zera's head, actually. Drops down onto him, but can he find the kill? He can find the kill.
So
there.
Cheeky.
Chronic's, that one was a lot cheekier, yeah. Now, 2 picks, both DPS down. Kivas might have a bit of trouble. Does he have TP out? He does, but they're going to get fluxed. They really want the chase. A raid to try and live from Vega. He's going to go down for that one. Rock now onto Kivas, and now... he's going to raid? Oh, this is going to be a horrendous stagger onto Attack here,
so, yeah, Attack's going to die hysterically late. Full different respawn wave and all. 59, 58, 57, 56.
Just works.
55. Thank you. All right, Team Liquid now, they actually have the ults to recontest, but they don't have the meterage, so they're not going to be able to get it done. It's 4 minutes for third point. Team Liquid really pissing this one off the wall right now, as Dallas Fuel are going to tap it in. 4 minutes to make it happen. Bit down on ults right now, but we'll see what they can do with it. Chronic High Noon, Fly Noon available if they want to go for something aggro. You can see Luke and Chronic are essentially attached at the hip at the moment. Zero gets headshotted by CJ, trying as he might to hold this high ground. He's not going to be able to, and Dallas Fuel just keep pushing the cart.
Yeah, more ults to use. Heinen comes around. It's time for Liquid. Ducks hides underneath. There does Luke, actually. Zero's going to go deeper, but he can't find anything. A little bit behind. Vo takes it, but Sunjun boops him back, so he can't find the kill. Now the hinder out from Chronic. Swings that one, wins it. Flux out in main. Sets up another kill for Chronic there as well. Big damage. Tree's going to get shut down going for that spree. It's all coming up Dallas.
Yeah, Vanets, they use the clean feed for anyone that has the drops or like does the co-streaming, but a lot of people don't use a clean feed because they want the casters to talk because they don't cast the game. All right, now on cart, Dallas Fuel actually have 4 ultimates to just finish the job right here and now. Attack is back on Diva and he's just going to instantly one-shot someone because that's actually all this guy is good for. He's going to kill a second one. He's going to kill Loot Minnow as well. So it does make you wonder why this guy was on Sigma for the whole map. I suppose the existence of a Mizuki is worthy of consideration, but the fact that this guy just shows up and in 0.2 seconds has solo killed 2 players, low ping. While Dallas Fuel had 4 ultimates, that's really bad for Dallas, actually. They kind of needed that one.
Yeah, like as much as Dallas have looked good on this attack, they're 2 maps down in the series, you know. Really can't leave anything up to chance at this point. Chronic is currently hiding for a little bit of an ambush up top. Attack is, sorry, that's Zero actually hiding, sorry. Attack is above him right now, maybe trying to set a fake on the position. Now he's going to pounce, perhaps rank behind, hits for Silver Bullet, for Suzu's good foe as well, and they'll turn on that one, they deal with Zero. Not too much aggression elsewhere. Actually, Kellen's taking a lot of damage. Attack finds the kill. High Noon out. Vega trying to give him the slip. 1 HP, gets away. Now Tree comes to respond. They're forcing the point. They're going to try and ride it on. Tree, the evade to get the touch. Chronic takes him down. 36 centimeters left. Attack is back now. Team Liquid will save the day there, but Chronic and Luke made that real scary.
Ah, that was so close to being a full-blown steal there. Chronic chasing for that kill just a little bit means they don't get max push timing. The team like we probably could have recontested a little faster regardless. It was a game of inches, but Dallas Fuel, they keep spending in all these turns. Team Liquid now Attack's finding a trade consistently in these fights now that he's over to the Diva. Dallas, they've made the adjustment. They've gone Mei, they've gone Mizuki. They're really trying to shut out the value of Attack at this point, but now Team Liquid have a healthy bank of ults. Sonjin's picked. It's the ping, man. Kellen, he's had this flux for like 2 minutes straight as well, but can't find his timing to use it. Attack just keeps the push going, and the staggers won't stop for Dallas Fuel here. They're bleeding out on the cobbles.
Yeah, Luke's trying to back it up. Might be able to get all the way back to spawn. Just kidding, he won't. Kellen's now trapped in if Team Liquid really want to go for it. Attack is looking to see if it's an option. Zero from the other side now, so here comes Attack. Little boop into the back. Rock out Suzu to keep Kellen alive. They have ults to turn it, so Liquid have to be careful. Not that Liquid are shy of ults either. So, big ult fight coming up for both teams. Fly Noon to start it if they... Oh, sorry, High Noon to start it rather if they want. They're going to go right-hand side, and it's going to settle into a bit more of a neutral fight. Iceblock, you're forced already out of Tree here, actually. Zero with a High Noon rate coming through as well. Tree tries to get out, but he finds that one. Blizzard was thrown into all of that from Sunjun as well. High Noon in main forces a D-peak from Dallas, a little bit of a backstep as well. They've used a lot of these ults. Attack is really in there. Bomb's going to be forced. Attack doesn't make it round the corner. Now tank advantage. Now a chance for Dallas. Remember, the payload did move a lot of the way there, so Team Liquid, they need to be real careful.
Attack's coming back on Orisa, so I'm calling it Dallas Fuel full cap in this map. Wall comes out. Good stall from Tree right now. He's actually really close to that Blizzard as well. Could make all of the difference here if he gets it online. He's at 95. Did Sonjin just get booped off the map? He fucking did. Attack just booped him off the map. Tree's 99% on the Blizzard. He gets it off. The Blizzard is out. The Sanctuary's out in response. It keeps everyone healthy. Nobody's frozen. Chronic's doing it all. Can they cap with time? It does look like there is going to be a cap here, but Attack is genuinely doing it all right now for Team Liquid. He gets booped off the cart. He continues to stall. 3 seconds. There's time! Oh, there's no time!
Overtime, the heart. Just last minute charge just over. So Dallas, they full cap the map, but they have to do it just into overtime.
Oh.
Would have made a big difference, that. Could be decisive.
Crazy. Oh.
Alright, scoreboard looking way better for Dallas though.
6 map slog? You really think so? You really think so? I don't think so.
Because that would involve, yeah, and there's the little boop as well. Ice blocks, but that's just just falls faster.
Yeah. That would be ridiculous. Oh my, oh my. My fantasy is in shambles. Liquid will cap with 10 seconds left, setting up a Dallas AA victory. Ooh, wouldn't it be nice? Ooh. Ryan just gets to come and watch these games too. What a treat. No pressure on Ryan now. OWCS can rest easy.
All right, what are they starting on here? Sigma, Mizuki, Diva, Farah, Cass. All right.
How is Liquid up 2-0? Liquid lost to the Winston. I mean, Liquid won versus the Winston on Ilios and Dorado. So it's real bad. It's real bad for Dallas. The only way that Dallas can win now is by attack getting subbed in, which is a pretty reliable strat, actually. We're going to see Team Liquid roll out on something completely different here. Yeah. Anakiri, Zarya Ven. Zarya Ven is good into the Sigma, of course. Emre as well, a forbidden DLC character getting unlocked here by Tree. I'm really surprised to see that one come through, in all honesty. What's the Emre all about in this situation?
A few nade spots, maybe?
Something, but who knows, man. Yeah.
A few nades into this, help clear this high ground. If we're going to get Zarya Ven,
yeah, actually, because they all ball up on that high ground. Maybe the nade is still OP for that. Yeah,
it's broken, yeah. All right. Zero now. Looking for his slash. They all back up into the corner. Nade is going to hit. Not that nade, one of the other nades from Viana. Now still slashing away on the corner. Zero. Attack has walked forward. Yeah, Kellen's separated. Wow, Zero zones for backline. Attack walks on. With this sort of Zarya Vendetta, really, the Vendetta is the dive. It does the job that a Winston would do. And that allows Attack to get some energy and walk forward. But Zero's been traded. Look at this push behind from Dallas. Luke and I think that must be Chronic are actually really deep, causing them all sorts of problems.
They can't be
clear. Come back to deal with it. Yeah, it's actually Sunjin up near here, I think, with Luke Mino as well. Ice block out from him. Emre there. Suzu, defensive wall. They break through. They push for the kill. Tree can find it. There's another player behind. Luke's killed Zero. Grow up.
How's he done that?
Happen? How's he done this?
That's naughty. That's naughty from young Luke. Absolutely outrageous. Dallas really still in this one. They have a high noon. Luke's coming back on Cat. Chrissy nearly has the Kitsu as well, so really doable for them here. Team Liquid, they're muscled up on the point right now. ZR7, don't feed your brains out again, mate. You gotta stop doing that. TP top for Vega here. But oh my days, Attack needs healing. There's no counter nano available yet. ZR7's headshotted. He's 1 HP. He's Pagger bouncing in the back. Kitsu's out now for both. Kiri's fly noon on. Binds Kivies. Rolls onto the back high ground. Drop. Oh, right click kills Chronic and Luke together. Oh, Flux from Kellen and Main. He wants it. He doesn't get what he wants. Oh, Mick Jagger, no. Kellen! Dallas, that'll be first point done.
Poor Korean Mick Jagger. That'll be first point for Liquid. Little bag from Tree as well, who's been giving everyone a bag lately in North America. And that's going to be first point. Couple of minutes off, not too dissimilar from how Dallas started this one. Now Dallas though, they're making a few swaps for Rams coming out. They've got the May, and as we enter the Streets phase, this should in theory be a very scary part of the map for Attack and Kivis to play in. All these wall timings are really rough for Attack. Kivis can get isolated for a while. Also got Chronic trying to flank and take these side fights as well. So they have ults Liquid, but the wall should be so powerful in these situations, especially at this choke.
Oh, Nano Emre comes out now, flying forward. Chronic one bop by the override protocol. CJ in the back, TP's forward, but that's two directs for Tree, and his gluttony is genuinely beyond measure. Dallas Fuel going to get fully wiped here. Sonjin over to Farah now. Kellen, he made the swap to Ram last fight, but the bank is still dry for Dallas. They only have a catnap coming their way, and Team Liquid, great ults to keep snowballing right now. CJ, so much riding on a quality Suzu, and good split positioning from Dallas to ensure that they don't all get run down. I'm a little Violet tired, but I've got another 16 hours in me.
Attack hiding in the corner. He's going to go for an early grab here as well. They're all up in main. He throws for grab out. He catches Chronic. They need the kill. They get the kill. Attack needs a bit of help from Ram, but here comes Zero. If they can get Kellen, that's all they need. Blocking for days, but Tree's found two in main. The bomb's going to expire. Down they go. And Team Liquid nailed for Snowball, but still a way for the cart to go.
They can probably cap this out, right?
Maybe, yeah.
They can't go that fast.
No speed or anything. Yeah, no speed, no TP. It should be fine.
It's like, Kellen's giving it up, right? Yeah, it's Sunder on the corner from ZR7 just to make real sure. Kellen's going to take 400. Luke's going to touch. Wait a second.
He's set for it too.
What did you do that for, Luke? What was the goal?
I've shaved half a second off their clock, boys, if we can use that. All right, Flashbang's going to connect, actually. Right, so Zero dies for that one. All right, but yeah, a bit scrappy, but that's just going to mean more cart push for Liquid during all of this. They've still got a Kitsune rush for Liquid. And that's going to be manageable, matchable from Dallas in the form of CJ, but Annihilation Catnap available too. Dallas are coming back to a healthy bank of ults, but boy, do they need it to get themselves back in honest defense.
Attacked, bit of right-click damage from main. Actually farming towards another grab here. There is the nano available as well. Catnap comes through for Luke. Has he gotten anybody off with it? It looks like the answer is no. Not sure if it was a Suzu, a bubble, or neither of the above. But either way, Dallas Fuel, they hold on for now. Suzu's out for CJ. Fly Noon comes through. Chronic needs some bucket. He is going to have to roll back on that one. Attack has actually beamed him right out of main. You can see Sonjin trying to push for a barrage, but Attack, he's just doing it all on the side. The nano boosted greed on the off angle to make it all happen. And Team Liquid, full steam ahead right now. Dallas did not cap with time, remember this.
Luke is trying to stay alive underneath. He should be good for it. Just playing underneath, waiting for a late engage
Chronic.
on his own angle. Chronic dies on Widow.
CJ. This series is over, man. It's a 3-0.
Yeah,
the hell is
over a
going
minute
on?
on the clock it means Liquid will just be playing for a draw at worst. Luke is coming for a late touch. He's still half HP. Barrage out from Sunjin. Barrage is nothing. Grab out from Attack to try and finish the job.
Is he stalling car?
Kellen has the Annihilation. Is he stalling it? Yeah, he's contesting it here. This is really frustrating for Liquid. Can they figure out? Can they do anything about this? It's Luke, bro. The car's not moving, Luke. Luke's broken it. They're trying to swat him away. The cat comes through. Luke swaps sides.
No!
They pounce on Luke. Luke goes down, but he's bought so much time. Chronic's back. CJ's back. Sunjin's found a trade. Diva's on point.
Doesn't matter.
Surely he's not done enough.
It
Attack's
doesn't
beaming.
matter.
It doesn't matter. They're still going to have time left. Sundering Blade and Override Protocol. He bought so much time, to be fair.
Go to the bathroom.
That's busted. Ooh. Ban that? Yeah, it just seemed a little bit exploitable, doesn't it? Just really frustrating to deal with. Time off the clock, but not enough time. Yeah, here we go. Replay of Luke just perennially getting that touch as well. So hard. Just doesn't make a difference still. Draw at best now. Ooh, pardon me. Draw at best now for Dallas. Scoreboard looking pretty juicy if your name is Tree at 30 and 6, 36 and 5 for Attack. And now just a single tick. All they need, 1 minute 57. Always tough on King's Row to deny, well, to defend first point at all, let alone deny a single tick. Dallas Fuel clinging on to their upper bracket right now. Going to be Mizuki, Kiri, Sigma, Farah, Cass. Team Liquid have all the options you could possibly want. Remember, we'll be fully perked up for this attack as well. Yes, a Cat Bastion bombs. Really reasonable, I think. Fine into this. You know, even just Cat Bastion without the bombs is a great way to punish for Farah in these situations. Clear top, forceful point, etc., etc. Alright, playing for the draw. Zero doesn't see anything initially. We'll just go back and swap. Might just be more Vendetta, more Zarya. Same attack. There's a Bastion for Chronic here. Cat Bastion, actually. So, are some changes for Dallas in all of this. Coming round. Team Liquid. Maybe. Fly through. Bomb swing coming out now. Big damage. Oh, Vega's going to take a look at that one. Gets a face full of it. Tries to snipe Tree and he can't. Attack's taking a lot of damage up in main, but can Aga bounce away from that? So they deal with the first one thanks to that form timing. We'll see if Team Liquid want to mirror the Cat Bastion. Now Chronic is committed to the perk. Or if they just maybe go Diva here, so a better matchup into the Farah. No, they are going to match it. I presume Vega's swapping now as well. Or maybe not. Maybe they're just going to play from the ground with this one.
Overtime swaps will kill you in a situation like this where all you need is one good fight. You have a substantial bank. Silver bullet onto Sonjin. He needs heals. He just gets no help. He just dies to the flashbang in the end. CR7 only connected the one shot. Loot Minnow's dead as well. The series is over, mate.
Yeah, Attack's killed everyone behind. Diva swap now takes care of that Cat, takes care of that Bastion. Keller needs to kill everyone, and Dallas
3-0
going to get 3-0'd here and knocked down to the lower bracket. Team Liquid. The big question was, can Liquid beat Lunex? Can Liquid get third to get Esports World Cup? Liquid have done one better already. They 3-0'd Dallas Fuel. They've secured their spot in the World Cup.
They're going to France. Now it's Lunex v Dallas for all the marbles.
I wonder as well,
Conceivable.
Does this sort of throw a bit of a spanner in Lunex's plan? Because surely they were probably expecting to see a Liquid-shaped opponent in that lower bracket. Now they got to worry about his Winston and everything else.
I feel like the Winston matches up so much better into what Lunex do, right? Because
it's a much nicer
playing like
matchup for
Orisa into
Dallas.
someone, playing Orisa into someone that wants to play like Orisa and Zarya into someone that wants to play like, you know, Diva, Malga, all that. This is bad. This is bad for Lunex too, because Lunex have a more awkward matchup now versus Winston guy. Zomba's riding speed and Zomba, can you write this for me? July 1st. Can you write that for me, please? Speed scared. Let me run these ads. We gotta preload the ad cache before at raid be hitting. Let's get out
Lara, I
Overwatch
can't
open
hear
as
you. They
well.
got in a silver bag. I mean, Dallas didn't look particularly impressive at all today. I think this is, as much as maybe it's not the matchup Ludus expected, probably look at this and go, these guys look beatable.
I think I was a DX12 user for this game. For my borderless window performance. Let's go DX12. Borderless window. Give her a little restart. Don't use DX12. You don't need performance. Borderless window is weird on DX12. Do not use DX12. I hate how it feels when it's on DX11 borderless window. I like borderless window when I'm streaming. It's way easier to tab out. I tab out a lot. DX12
Yeah,
perma
same.
stutters your game? Oh, okay. I'll fix it. I'll go back to 11. It's just a black screen now. Game's just broken. Nice.
At least it's not stuttering, though.
Yeah. Today was a day of happenings with some nothings sprinkled about. Many such cases.
I think a lot of stuff happened today. Considering.
Let me start one more time. They spend too much time playing Mecha Chameleon.
After this incredible series,
Who are we
we
talking
just
to?
got to witness.
Hopefully
In fact,
Trace.
it's always such
Boston?
a joy to see you. Apologies are in order. I was not familiar with your game. Not predict you. In fact, I thought you're not even going to get a single map. Like, what happened? What is going on? Where was this Team Liquid the last few
Boston.
weeks?
Yeah, I'd say the past few weeks were really just like experimental phases and just us like trying to figure out how to integrate attack and Kivus like into our core. And I think right now we're boot camping at the St. Clair facility in Canada. So shout out to them. I just gotta say that. I think this boot camp has helped us a lot. Just like come together as a team and just like honestly just bond and like just grow synergy. And I think it really showed in this match for sure.
Man, you got a boot camp every single week of the next stage as well, man. I mean, this was a crazy come up. I do want to ask, actually, with Kivus and Attack coming in,
And Jules just
what
invented
has
a
been
team
the hardest
house.
thing for you guys to integrate them into the system and the team as a whole?
I'd say the hardest is just the language barrier. I think when they both joined the team, both of them.
I'm going to kill my
and
YouTube stream
Anthony
now
too, are
for the
new kids.
avoidance
They're all
of any
from-
technical
all from
issues.
Korea.
Bye, YouTube!
They all knew like a little bit of English, but they've been taking English lessons and yeah, I think the biggest thing is the language, but we've definitely fixed that. Just like being together in person, and I think our comms are
Nothing a little hoop couldn't solve.
good overall.
So I want to go back to a very specific match previously in this stage, and it makes sense. You lost 3-1 to Dallas Fuel in week 2. And honestly, like the kind of way you lost as well,
I
you
can
obviously
echo
won New
in
York
Johnny's
City in
mic.
that series, but the way you lost, it just like Oasis, you were
I
trying
can
to
hear
lose
I
your
can't
Kiri
place it,
comp
but I
and
can
kind
hear
of
it echoing.
five stacking, and it just looked like you it really looked like you weren't on the same page at all. And it's such a shift from back then. As you reflect on that loss to Dallas Fuel in week 2, what do you think
Let's
are
reflect.
the biggest differences from now to the Team Liquid
Fuck
that we
you,
saw
Saltos.
today that just dominated Dallas Fuel? What has been the biggest difference since then?
Honestly, there's like 10 that I can think of right away. Like there were so many issues. I'd say the biggest thing is just us being on the same page and actually playing as a team. And I also think like, especially in this match, like our hero picks and like our compositions, I think that match when we lost to them, we didn't have a good read on the meta like at all. And I think this match we had a way better read, and we were like the comp that we pulled out on Dorado defense, we literally just like saw VP play it like a week ago, I think, and we were like, just pull it out in the match. Like we had never practiced that at all. So I think just I think our hero swaps was the biggest thing, and just playing together as a team for sure.
The fact that you do that on Dorado, basically the home map of Dallas Fuel, that's some energy right there. In fact, that you love to see it. Looking ahead now at this playoffs, like obviously boot camping, things are going well. You're coming in confident. Do you think like, do you think you can like take this all the way? Like, is this a NA winning team now for stage 2?
Oh, of course. I mean, I'm sure, like, at least, like, in my head a little bit, there was, like, a little bit of doubt because we actually hadn't had, like, a big upset win yet this stage. But, like, now that we just 3-0'd Dallas, I'd say, like, it wasn't that dominant for sure, but, like, it felt dominant from my side, and it felt really confident. So I think because of that, and, like, we know that we can do it, we can 100% win the stage, for sure.
I know SSG have talked about Scrim in EU a little bit, and they're saying, okay, actually, they got a lot more game than we thought they did. No leaks, obviously, but have you been scrimming EU, and what do you think of their power level right now, just before the major?
No, we have had some EU scrims. I think they definitely are stronger than NA, for sure. And I think also scrimming EU has helped elevate, or
Not
elevate
happening,
our
sorry.
play a lot, too. So I think we can definitely reach up to them by the time that EWC happens. But yeah, I'd say EMEA is a really strong region right now, better than NA.
All right, Infected, before we let you go, it's obviously been a up and down year for you guys. Disappointment in stage 1, and it was a tough stage 2, and the job is not done yet. Obviously, you still got more matches to come this weekend, but this just has to feel like such a relief to you guys, the way you dominated Dallas Fuel in this series, the way you got a 3-0. It just, emotionally, what does it feel like after everything you've been through this year?
I mean, like, yeah, especially just like with everything that happened before the start of the year, and just having to like figure out how to be in like a new team environment. Also, like me personally having to figure out how to like share play time with attack and like be like a 2-tank team. It's definitely been really hard, and our entire team has been working so hard like these past 2 weeks. We've been triple blocking every single day.
Jesus.
So
nerds.
it means the world, and it's definitely the biggest relief.
I feel like everyone's been triple blocking this week.
Everyone wants it, man.
The first one this year.
Yeah,
This is the big one, qualifying
performance
AWC.
on display today, and we're
Yeah.
so excited to see
A lot of money in that.
if you can come out on
Wolves
top
care.
of NA and what you're going to bring to the table now that we know that you are officially qualified for the mid-season championship. In fact, congratulations, and thank you so much for joining us for a quick chat.
Thank you guys so much.
And
Bye, Boston.
And they are gone. You got Boston in the chat?
Now I was waving bye to him because he was waving bye on screen. He's
Hi,
probably
Boston.
going out for his midnight basketball.
He did like a sorry goodbye. He like double pumped that shit and everything.
Yeah, he does it every time. It's so like
He's such
just
a
so
cutie,
cute,
man.
isn't it? Yeah, you know, he's just
Yeah,
like
he's
full
such a little
innocent,
cutie.
positive energy.
Genuinely like could not fault that kid about anything.
No.
All right. So what do we want to do here like structurally? Like do we just like put the Overwatch practice range in the background, get in the spot? We all know the spot. The flats power position up above. Like look how fucking low. Like what is my refresh rate on this shit, bro? Like video.
The FPP.
Where do you set your refresh rate in this game? It's not a resolution setting, is it? Like I'm on 237 FPS, but like it's very obviously 60. Go full screen? Yeah, if I go full screen it works, I know. But then I can't tab out, which is inconvenient. No matches for 7 hours. Stadium time, stadium time, stadium time. First I have to give the people what they want, chicken, which means it's
free
marble
codes.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have to give away some free codes and stuff first.
Codes
One
must
step at a
flow.
time. Blair Toga will show up and they will be hunting codes. Dude, what the hell is the cozy bundle? Like,
Have you,
genuinely, what the fuck is that?
Have you thought about your cadence for drops during all of this?
How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I don't think I have to think too deeply about it.
Is
With
it
21 bundles.
wait, it's a Christmas one.
Christmas? What do you mean?
Check your DMs.
Checking my DMs. The Cozy Collection is a Christmas bundle? When the hell? This is like some old shit, no? This must be old as
when
hell.
was this? This is from a tweet from December 2025.
Yeah. Well, they've got some current stuff too. They've got the Yao Sobi bundle. That's the Yoa Sobi bundle. That's the one with the Kiri that makes music, right? Wait, that's the Malga sledding one? Low-key, that's a self-redeem. You know, they gave me 20 codes, not 21. I misspoke.
Oh, clumsy. Clumsy mouth hunter.
Clumsy. My bad. 20 codes. There's a lot of first-time plays coming in, and we haven't even had the raid yet. Like,
I want to play. Oh, thank you, Mickle39 for 21 months.
Right on time for
you're gonna
the
need that S1
play.
battle pass code. Like the nice calming sound of the bots in the background. Let's quiet them down to inaudible. That's better.
Mr. of the Overwatch became right for the marbles. We're playing in Hunter's chat, and Hunter's gonna be playing for a while.
Could be a long play.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna focus on coming back refreshed and recharged.
Focus on whatever the opposite of that is. What the hell? The insight. Look at this graphic.
You just go,
no man ever steps in the same river twice. What the hell was that? That was like a production value graphic about Reinforce. Just did you see that?
What are they saying? What? What's going on?
I mean, I have them muted, but
yeah.
What the hell was that?
Anyone know what's going on?
I know I'm like a little old, a little demented. Like I don't really know what's happening around me on a day-to-day basis. But at the same time, like, what was that? And can you smell burnt toast, or is that just a me thing? Me when I'm educated and I know a quote.
The good news is there's actually toast you can smell and it's burning. The bad news is it's burning because you forgot about it and it's been in the toaster for the last 30 minutes.
Does sound like something I would do, to be honest. I decided I've worked out a method to keep using the kettle without buying a new one.
Go on.
Just keep boiling water in it, pouring it off, boil water, pour it off, and then presumably at some point any loose burned plastic will have diffused into that drained water. So then eventually it will be safe to drink once more. Thoughts?
I feel like, but won't it just be more plastic beneath that plastic?
Well, I don't see any burned plastic. Just buy the goddamn electric kettle.
Yeah, I meant just buy the kettle.
It's like $40 or something. $30. Stingy. Hunter poisons himself for the safe $30. Yeah. Death by ornate water jug. Death by kettle. What else do you own that will kill you? I don't try to set boundaries on this stuff.
What was all that foam that was killing you? What was all that foam on the wall
that's still
there?
It's
still killing you?
That's still here. Yeah, it's still here. It's killing me slowly.
Killing you.
That's the waste foam from the upholstery store.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's see if it's in the frame actually. If I go far enough to the side, you can probably see it because this camera has like a really wide frame. It's this way, right? Can you see it? No, you can only see my cuck chair on the side. You can't see the foam, I don't think. Oh no, you can see something like behind the jersey actually, like up above the jersey. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Look at this. You can see it all. Like, look at.
Oh yeah, that's quite apparent. That's quite apparent.
Yeah, we're foamy as. We're foamy as. Overwatch esports just rated with 47,000 viewers, and I can see my own face. I don't want them to see how I live. Let's hide this. Let's go back to the fantasy.
Put the mask on. Put the mask on.
Alright, put the mask on. Mask is on, everybody. Welcome to the stream. You know the drill by now. It's probably not your first Overwatch esports co-stream being watched, which obviously. That means that we've been given codes to give away to you, the people. So trickle in, type play. I'm going to stream all day. I'm going to stream until the end of Korea tonight. So if you are a drops oriented viewer, chatter, spectator, any of the above, yeah, you can get those too. Don't fret. And yeah. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Hilarium. I appreciate that. My alert box is now struggling ever so slightly. I blame Overwatch esports for that one. Quite the curse. But yeah, today will be a long one. Let's roll some marbles, give away some codes. Overwatch esports have very kindly provided me with. Do we want to give away something good or something bad to start? You didn't ask my question. Do you have drops? Thanks again, Hilarium, for the 100 bits. Yes, Hilarium, we have drops. Okay, we'll start out with that new bundle, and I'm going to butcher the pronunciation out of respect. Yoasobi bundle. I got 3 of these to give away. The winner of this first race is going to get one of those. So that's I believe that's what we call something good, because that's the initial, right? I'll give us a little bit of time to trickle in on this one, because the streets tell me when you get rated for 47,000 viewers by Overwatch Esports, apparently sometimes it takes a while for all the viewers to trickle in. So I'll give you a moment, and maybe we'll 47,000 tabs from Overwatch Esports. I mean, apparently half of all viewers on Twitch are mobile, or at least half of all my viewers are mobile. And I'm not sure if that means that half of my viewers are like in a server farm somewhere, just like just like in a rack, or if people actually just like watching Twitch on their phone. But yeah, let's get some background noise going, maybe a little bit of classic.
Type a 1 if you're in a server farm.
Actually, drop a 1 if you're a mobile phone in a server farm, please. Just to check. If you're a mobile phone in a server farm right now, drop a 1 in the chat, please. All right. What do we want here? Classical essentials. Is that another Hilarium dono? What's that? That's the Hilarium dono from like literally forever ago, because the text-to-speech monster is completely out of sync with my follow alert box.
Yep.
So we'll hear that next one in like 30 minutes after the follows start coming through. So let's get some classical on, because we love a bit of classical after an Overwatch Esports raid.
All right.
And I think we're happy to get underway.
I'm gonna love you and leave you, Max. I will.
You're not even gonna watch one marbles race. You're gonna prioritize your sleep and your health over the marbles and the love of the game. I can literally see your marble right here, Xavier. Like, tell you what, if you win the race, I'll send you a message. I'll call you back to claim your prize, okay?
You twist my arm, press me into it, make me feel bad for leaving you, and I leave you for 8 hours, and if it's 7 hours and 55 minutes, I leave you for, that's somehow better.
Yeah. All right. So I'll lower the countdown from 180 seconds down to 60, because Xavier wants to go to sleep. So you have 60 seconds to get into the race right now. The winner of the race. I just gave you 2 minutes of bed. 60 seconds to get into the race. Winner of this marbles race will get a Yaosobi bundle, which is, I think, the new stuff where you play music when you Kitsune Rush. So you wouldn't want to miss that. What? Overwatch Esports with the second raid tech? Thibble, you have outdone yourself.
Oh, he's a gem,
isn't he? You have outdone yourself. You are actually such a gem. Like, nobody does it better than this guy. Nobody. Like, top. Thank you so much, mate. All right. Again, drop a 1 if you're a mobile phone in a server farm. Like, drop a 1 if you're a mobile phone in a server farm.
Welcome to 7,000 new mobile phones in a server farm.
20 seconds on the play, everybody, if you want to get in. We're giving away a Yaosobi bundle courtesy of Overwatch Esports. Can you show where my marble is? Drippy Phoebe, grow up. There's 778 marbles in the race right now. Look at the density of the marbles.
Just
like,
read it.
What do you want from me?
Can you not read?
You're so unreasonable.
Just read through the letter soup.
All right, let's
let
see
me
how
win this
race
goes.
goes.
Then I'll
that's
then I'll head to bed. Little bundle in bed for me, if you don't mind.
Jeez, like just a long course, like a gratuitously long course. I'm not sure about the elimination rate. Like, I'm hoping for your sake that you get eliminated early. Densest marble wins. Fingers crossed.
Where am I?
Oh God. Yeah, I mean it's a wait and see approach.
So keep your eye on the ball. Keep your eye on the ball.
I could give that. Does it have lyrics, Aggressive Duck, or is it all instrumental? How chill is it? It must be chill. These raid streams, they must be relaxed. If that music's too flashy, you're gonna have trouble.
It's like a cozy after show.
Could happen to you, Rio. And we might even play a little bit of Overwatch after 2 if you're really lucky. all the raiders, hypothetical. Max, you know I need this, right? I'm hearing Fibble with a third wave. Oh my god!
Oh, trickling.
This guy, actually, king of the tabs. King of the tabs. Like, I haven't even run my first ad break yet. Like, this is outrageous. I think it. Okay, everybody. For those that are new to the Overwatch Esports raid experience, the way the Overwatch Esports raid experience typically goes is the viewers get sent to me, and then the ads get turned up to an unhealthily high amount. God knows what Twitch wants you to buy, but by the end of today, you're going to know. I don't run ads during the games typically. That's something we try to avoid such that people can enjoy. Marbles doesn't count as the games. This is the post show. So I'll see you on the other side. This is what Twitch Turbo's for. Oh god, it'll buff. It'll buff. All right. Still 3 minutes on this race, so it does appear that Commander X isn't actually too far from the lead right now. Zafix won in a pretty comfortable lead.
I'm biding my time. I'm biding my time.
And you're the type to take a race from behind. I believe in you. Overwatch Esports died. Overwatch Esports Marble died. Oh heavens, it's upsetting stuff. Okay.
Why do things have
Push
to end?
continues. Why do things have to end? Me when my fantasy job ends and I have to go work in an office.
Me when my new
that's
best
gonna be
friend is
bad.
a stapler.
Imagine the patter with the stapler though. Like, it can't get
me
worse
on my
than what
lunch
we have.
break, eating my 85th egg and cress sandwich in a row, talking to a stapler.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rough day. It's gonna be a rough day when this ends. Enjoy it while it lasts. Don't forget to keep boosting. You get 3 boosts in a race, or so I'm reliably informed. Wouldn't want to mismanage any of them. Dewey, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Can't wait for the alert box to catch up on that one in 5 to 10 business years.
He's getting ready for his
Please, I
business
need
job.
this.
The stapler doesn't respond to my throws.
It's a hard life. It's a hard life.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, I think we're at the head of the pack right now. Oh god, an upset. Barmozet and actually P in the lead now. Barmozet absolutely hooning ahead. Could it be the subscriber buff coming through?
Subscriber
what a
buff is so
tune.
broken.
Good call, aggressive duck. Good call. Just the right amount. Just the right amount. Show me your moves, Barmozet. I can't catch this bastard. 5. There we go. Got him. I'm now joining the Royal Air Force. Thank you, Anta. No, thank Twitch, Bond 007 Jr. I don't choose the ads you get. Oof. Hilarium dead? As long as CX hasn't died. I low-key haven't seen a green marble in a while.
Bad news. Bad news.
Did you die?
Yeah.
Oh, get out of here. Go to bed, mate. Go to bed.
Quietly.
I'll see you on the other side.
Quietly and peacefully. Just the way I wanted to go.
As a marvel, talking about being friends with a stapler in an office.
I hope I get reincarnated as a marble.
See you, Riri.
All right, mate. I'll catch you in the morning.
See you, mate. Bye.
Enjoy. All right. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm ending the YouTube stream here now. I'll just let this last ad break play out, and I'll send you over to Rack. If you miss any of the VODs, let me see what's up already. I think VP Alcad is up. I think TP versus GK is still processing. I'll probably queue that one to go up at the end. So you can watch all of that. I will be sending you to Rack, who will still have the drops. So if anyone is still, keen for the drops and